Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am unfathomably, the hell you say? Unfathom, unfathom, unfathomably late. You could go for unfashionably as well. Unfashionably also works. I am unfashionably late. Reason: my alarm clock didn't hit it. And my sleep schedule is devolving into... It's been very, 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 very hot these past few days. That affects my sleep schedule a lot. It's like fighting against a demon, outside and inside. And on top of that, my alarm clock, for some dumb reason, didn't trigger the alarm. Either I overslept, or my alarm simply said, haha, fuck you. One of those. One of those. I have no idea which one it is. No idea. I just know that it is. Anyway, my mind is a blank right now. Pure blank. There's a lot going on. There's family issues. There's the weather. There is I don't know. Honestly, I don't pay attention. I don't bother with the news. It's probably just people killing each other as always. However, I wanna show 2 trailers that got my attention today. Oh my god, this is gonna be the stream where I'm gonna be slightly sleepy to the point where I'm gonna be talking as if I'm drunk. So if it's gonna sound like I'm drunk, I am not drunk. I'm just sleepsy. No, I'm not sleepsy. I'm not sleepsy. I'm not goth enough to be sleepsy. I'm not goth enough to be sleepsy. Okay, let me show you guys the trailers. I need to show you 2 trailers. As tradition. Sometimes I don't follow the tradition, but this is a tradition now that I'm gonna do. First one is this game that I saw that really... I like it. I like creepy, interesting games. See, look, the art style looks a bit like Fear and Hunger. A bit. But there's something else here. And this is gonna be a Metroidvania, apparently. And I like Metroidvanias. There's a bit of Silent Hill as well. This game is a grimy core game. Straight up. This is a grimy core game. This is a Bud game. This is a Bud core game. This is a grimy core game. Maybe a Wolf core game, but those are the cores that I can pick up. It's their jam. Metamorphosis. Demo out right now. Maybe you could play that. Not now, but maybe Wednesday. If I don't have to cancel things again because of tiredness or other shenanigans. What is the other one that I saw that I liked? Brain, I need your services so I can understand the game that I saw before. It's Metamorphosis, and I knew I was gonna forget the other one. I 100% knew that I was gonna forget the other one. Okay, there is a way. I think if I could find my schedule, Not my schedule. Jesus, it's so bad today. If I could find my closed tabs, I think I will be able to find the game, but I'm not sure. I am not 100% sure. This is a shot in the dark because we're talking about backtracking to a bunch. Come on. You can do it. You're a smart peep. Ah, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. It was another Metroidvania that I like, and I don't. And the worst part is I don't remember. I don't remember if it was a horror game. I know that I think it was another Metroidvania, and I know that it was to be announced as well. Silver Pines. I found it. Silver Pines. Silver Pines, there you go. We're gonna go for Silver Pines. The name already tickles my brain because it reminds me of... it was shown in the Galaxy Showcase in 2025. I have no idea what the hell that is, but I think it's cool. But, and it's been a month so far. But it doesn't matter because I wanna show the game. I wanna show the game. I wanna show the game because again, this is gonna be a Metroidvania. There's gonna be some horror aspect here, kind of like Eldritch. There's gonna be investigations. It's a mix of the stuff. There's a visual novel art style. There is an investigation aspect. There's gonna be limited resources. But at the same time, this is all gonna be a Metroidvania. And there is a bit of Resident Evil as well. Dude, this is amazing. Silver Pines. And again, the name tickles my brain because it reminds me of Twin Peaks. I don't know if it's intentional, maybe? The kind of moment that lasts forever. I am so hyped for this. Consider my hype hyped. Those are the games that I wanted to show. Skinwalker? The hell is Skinwalker? Ah yes, one day guys, one day. One day I can say to you guys, then we did it, and we're gonna be on the Linux lads. Then we're gonna please the Linux lads. Oh my god, I feel so tired. When I saw that my clock betrayed me, I had to become a speedster, guys. I literally became a speedster. I had to... Okay, let me disable this so I can enable the controller. I had to become a speedster. I became a speedster, and I ran like the wind, and I was like, oh crap, I have to string. I cannot drop the ball. I have to do it. This is gonna be weird, but I gotta do it. I'm gonna break the sound barrier. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be Barry when he's doing a flashpoint. And then the flashpoint happened. And then flashpoint, and then he flashpointed all over the place. Like, you feel me? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I grinded as much as I could, and by as much as I could, I am tired of grinding because this shit is ass. So what I'm gonna do instead is this. I'm gonna use the old philosophy of fuck it. And we're gonna do an NG plus. And trust me, it's gonna be fast. So NG plus, Nightmare Mode is unlocked. There's no trophies for playing this on level cap 1, unless you wanna be a masochist. So play the game on the hardest difficulty. And skip? Yes, I'm gonna skip all of this. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. But I thought that... guys, I think I got Mandela again. I got Mandela. I got Mandela. I thought that these saves were like oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't got Mandela. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Press X to zoom the game, hold square to delete this file, press triangle for new game. New game plus, but can I do, okay, it has to be on the new save. So press triangle for new game plus, new cooking. Also, more importantly, I closed the game by mistake. Oh my god. My brain is exceptionally interesting today. Very interesting today. I knew it, there's no audio. I probably muted because I was farming so much. Then I was like, oh fuck, I don't wanna hear this all of the time. There you go, now I have sound. Press triangle for new game. Okay, start any game where I keep in most items. Yes. I'm not unaliving myself, so nightmare mode. Here we go. Planet Wandaria. 1062. You guys know this story, okay? I'm not gonna be again this story. It's about a blue-haired girl from a faraway planet who has a galactic empire on their ass. Shit happens, and now she has to go back in time and prevent the empire from happening. This is the bully guy because his dad was a time messenger and he lost the memories of everything, and now he treats him badly. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys this. Okay, everything's fine now. Everything's fine. Oh, and this is very fascinating. This is a new game plus, right? Nightmare mode, etc. The level cap increased. The level cap increased. The level cap increased. And it's not... I don't know why it's showing next there. Maybe it's just a glitch that is gonna happen after the next level kicks in. But now the new level cap is 250. Oh, and I have to show you guys this. Are you guys noticing that something's different with the crow here? And furthermore, something's different with Maiev? Or maybe the fact that I have 2 new orbs in my inventory, and maybe you guys are gonna be like, whoa, what gives? What gives? What the hell happened? That is not the spell that I wanted to show. Or the fact that I now have this, let me see, Dark Flames. There's also another one, it's called Dusk Ring. Defeated enemies restore their health. Okay, so explanation. The game when it came out, it had... it came out thanks to a Kickstarter. The second game I think is the same. It's gonna be the same. The Kickstarter, for people who donated, they would get like as a pre-order bonus, or they'll get it as a bonus. They get the game for free, but they also get a code that would unlock the code that they can insert over here, by the way. They unlock sheets and everything. The code would unlock skins and new orbs for her, for Lunais. The orbs being Umbra and the skins being a skin for obviously Maiev and the Crow, which are over here, the Greed Brooch and the Worm Brooch. And that basically changes the appearance, makes them be unique a little bit, makes them goth. Now they're goth, guys. They're super goth. And yeah, that is the reward that is the reward that they got. However, the password leaked for some reason, and I just found it and I use. There you go. So now we got everything. Because they're outside of the main game in a way, they don't count for collecting all of the orbs. And honestly, it's not a big deal. Like it's like a helpful orb for the beginning. And that's about it. What is the other thing I wanted to show? Ah yeah, in New Game Plus, I love when developers do this. The items, the few items that they kept with you, they let go of a bunch of key items for obvious reasons. But the ones that they kept are the Soul Scanner, the Talaria attachment, which is the one that gives you the dash, and of course the Jury Box for switching the orbs, because obviously you're gonna be full of orbs, and so they probably like, whatever. Let them have the Jury Box. Besides, the Jury Box appears in like the beginning, so it doesn't matter. Talaria attachment, dude. Them keeping the Talaria attachment speaks higher than Dawn of Sorrow, for example, did for us. They give that big boy over here for free for New Game Plus, because they know that by then you're gonna be having a bunch of levels and running and stuff. This is her mother. Mom doing mom stuff, and then she's like, "Hey, be a badass and show me that you can punch stuff." And then she's like, "Hey, what if I like punch the bully?" And she's like, "Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work," and etc. Now she just wants you to use the spell. Try casting this spell. Wow, that is not the Aura spell, but okay, let's enjoy this super cool serpent. And then everyone's like giving her goodbyes because she's gonna do the... She's gonna be the new Time Messenger, so so everyone's gonna forget about her. You're gonna be like, that is the price that they have. But unfortunately, the Empire arrives earlier, and they don't know why. And then they'll be like, okay, and you're gonna use the time spinner to time travel. What if in roleplay that this is Selen's true origins, and she didn't die from the time travel, but rather she became a VTuber. See, maybe she didn't. Maybe what really happened is two versions of her happen, and one version is her as a VTuber, and the other one is in this game. Yep, you know, Windaria. So yeah, you can see that she doesn't have the double jump, but she has other stuff. Okay, this is the fast travel place. I'm not gonna remember a bunch. But you know what I'm gonna remember? The fact that my level is amazing. I'll be able to kick your guys' asses. I can't wait for the part where the game is gonna be like, yo, you can actually like level up, baby. See, that is the best part of starting a New Game Plus. Enjoying the taste of power. That is the best part about New Game Plus. Is the power, baby. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got some new... This game is Speak. Godfish! Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Our mutual acquaintance, Jazahal VT. Jazahal VT. The boy, the OG, the elf. Made us know each other. How are you doing? in this fine morning. I presume that it's morning for you. I presume. But yeah, this game is peak. It is. I actually like this game. There are certain things that, like, there is super minor things that I can say that I wish that they did it better. Super minor things. But however, for the rest of the game, very good. I'm a sucker for Metroidvanias, but I'm a bigger sucker for games that have time travel. I'm a sucker for time travel, man. I love it. Huh, that's weird. She should be like... Maybe it's gonna show later. But she should be increasing her levels to 250. Unless the game wants me to start from 0. Which is not gonna happen, by the way. This is absolutely not gonna happen. Ooh. So I can get this item earlier, thanks to the dash. So this is just shows her memories from her mother. I wonder if they accounted for me doing this. They did. And I know why they accounted. It's because to reach this area, you need to have the time powers. Doing well today. I've been looking for Tomb Raider, but I had to shout out this gen of a game. Ah, I see. Looking for Tomb Raider? What, did you expect me to play the game again? I played Rise of the Tomb Raider. I finished it. I will play Shadow of the Tomb Raider in the distant future. That I have no idea when. Because as much as I love the Survival Trilogy, you need a lot of gas to play it. But yeah, it's already finished. But like, yeah, I enjoyed it. I really love it. And I'm happy that they announced the remasters for the new ones at the Game Awards. Now, there is a debate that people are having about Laura's appearance. There is a debate that they're having. There is one where I feel like there's something here. Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. I think it's on the other side. It's on the other side. There's a debate about Laura's appearance. Like, they're saying that... I mean, obviously, racists are gonna be like, oh, she looks Indian or whatever. Dude, it's just the lighting. Now, one thing I can say is that it feels like the Atlantis one... The Atlantis one is like... Her model for that CGI is different compared to the other one. Catalyst and I feel like Catalyst and Atlantis, they use two different models for their CGI. So on that I can agree that something's off. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on here? If I don't know if it's intentional because maybe they're following, you know, the idea that she's aging. But the problem is that Lara ages, but she doesn't age that much. That is why it feels weird. It's like, I feel like they overaged her by Catalyst. Okay, the reason why I'm starting New Game Plus, besides the trophies, is because I want to make a bit of progress in this game and then start a new one that it was on my list of things to play for a longest time. And I think you guys probably know the game that I'm gonna bring out. I think you guys know the game that I'm gonna bring out. You know, you could have waited. Perfect. Good thing I have a bunch of sand. What the hell? Maybe I actually need the double jump and I forgot about it. But yeah, a lot of craft appearance changed. I don't know. I realized that it did change. I'm not gonna contest to that. Oh, there you go. But and I do feel like she's a bit overaged in Catalyst, specifically Catalyst. Oh, that's the boss fight. Okay, we gotta see how powerful this is. It didn't stand a chance. Let me see if I got it on feeds. Oh man, this feels good. That is the best part of starting over with a bunch of levels for the ops. Yep, there it is. Okay, that feels great. It's cathartic. Very cathartic. I really love the concept of magic mixing up with space stuff. But yeah, the other reason why I'm playing the New Game Plus, besides the trophies, is because I gotta show you guys the other ending. But streamer, can you not play this game on your off time and then you show it to us when the time is right? Or maybe you could have showed on YouTube. I could, but then I would not show you guys the cool stuff. More memories. So when Celan time traveled alongside Lunais, what happens is her memory got fragmented through space. That's the short story. She's now reliving the memories of her mother. Yep, my juice. Maybe I can kill them already here. Hey, what if I... Nah. Okay, never mind. But again, I highly recommend this game. I recommend this game. There's time travel. There's time travel. There is funny characters here and there. Although I feel like it's mostly a more serious story, to say the least. Like, there is some fun, but what I mean is it does feel like a more serious story. Why they keep giving me those things? Maybe it's because they want me to max out the rest. Okay, that's the library. Welcome to the library. Could you give me my pad? There you go. He's gonna ask for the... Let me see. Wait, he didn't ask. Did the game took that item specifically? Let me see. Ah, they did. No, they didn't. Look, there's the advisor robes here. And the advisor hat. I think that means that... Okay, maybe the dialogue is gonna kick in after you time travel. Because there's a point in the game where he's like, oh, this is a cool... You're a collector as well of the advisor style. And this is basically the library seller. Oh, it doesn't comment on the crow. Maybe... So their dialogues are probably bound by the specific moment in time from the game. Fascinating. Dude, I am bypassing a lot of stuff in the game. But not everything. Just a few. Okay, I got the map. I got the map earlier. Good. I should have put second playthrough, but the problem is that if I put second playthrough, people are gonna think, okay, but does that mean that the other game that I'm gonna play is gonna be second playthrough? And then you're gonna have a problem. Not with the person, just the problem of communications. By the way, doesn't that guy... Excuse me. Doesn't that guy look like the Mandalore Gaming? He looks like the Mandalore Gaming if they give him a bunch of hats. There is also a possibility that I didn't consider right now. There is a possibility that this guy you're looking right now is the demon Asmodeus that they reference later in the game. Because in the timeline of like Time Spinner, you fight two demons because they're helping like the Lakians in the past. But then later in the future, you discover that a new demon has appeared, and that is the reason why the Empire had that technological boost in the future. Nothing has changed. They sure were doing dealings with the demons. Now, in which point in time he appeared? Actually, no, they actually mentioned they mentioned that he appeared in like 100 years back. And like the guy offered a bunch of tech stuff, and everyone was like, okay, cool, more technology. We love technology. We love technology. Security key card there. Certain places, so the placement of the key cards in the game is fascinating because it's in places you never would expect to be. Sometimes. Okay, this is the logs for Emperor Nuvius. I could check that later. If there is an Emperor Nuvius, does that mean that there is an Emperor Odious? Like, what would be something that resembles old? Legatius? Emperor Legatius, maybe. Emperor Boomer. It needs to be an old name. I cannot use the elevator. Not yet, anyway. Again, I'm just gonna make small bits of progress, and then I'm gonna switch to the other game. And every time that I play that other game, you're gonna be doing a back and forth. You're gonna be playing this game, and then you're gonna move to Time Spinner. So that way, you guys can slowly see the progression of how the NG Plus is doing. There is something that is bothering me, though. Like I said, I feel like she was supposed to level up to 250. Am I going crazy? Like, why is she at level 100? And capped. Actually, that's a good question because it is eating through me. Let me see. Time Spinner. Level cap 250. Let me see. Oh. You have to beat the game on Nightmare level 1 difficulty for that to happen. So yeah, we are not gonna be doing that. Okay, I find I cracked the code is because I didn't do the Nightmare level 1 thing. And there is no way I'm gonna be doing that. Unless there's a trophy behind it. If there is a trophy, I will do it off stream. Off stream, because there's no way I'm gonna be doing that bullshit on stream. But yeah. There is a time spinner, all damaging stuff. Yeah, she needs to use it to find the pieces. Okay, that explains a lot. Oh, okay, never mind. It just unlocks for level C. That is a bit dumb, honestly. Like, I don't know. It feels a bit dumb for me. Like, why make the person play? That means that the person has to play this game 3 times. One to unlock Nightmare level 1, another one and harder to play Nightmare level 1 so you can unlock the cap. And then play it again if they want to max everything out to level 250. 250, right? 255. I think it's 255. Like, that is insane. It's Days Gone all over again. See? Now we have another something that bothers me. Does that mean that the game is bad? No. It just means... Ooh. Some of the saves are broken. Some of the saves are broken, guys. So that is another thing that they changed in Nightmare. So you gotta calculate, so you gotta save more carefully now. I mean, to be fair, this is a good thing because there was a lot of saves sometimes. And by the time that you have the levels... By the time that you have all those levels, it's not gonna... It's gonna counterbalance itself out. Basically. SS Crystal. John Essence. Okay, so this is the military hangar. This is the area that leads to Emperor Nuvius' throne room. But the problem is that his defenses are big. And the only way to break the defenses is by time traveling and keep changing time to a point where it affects the technological development of the Empire, making them weaker and weaker. At least enough for her to bypass the defenses. Another thing, I forgot to show you guys some other stuff that I got. I went back to the towers where I got the princess's dress. In the other tower, you can find the Villetian crown. Makes sense because it's, you know, like a counterpart, right? But there is other stuff that I got. Like some are like rare drops that you can only get by like maxing out luck and finding the respawnable chests. And another thing that I found is this. Captain Cap. A golden crested cap worn by a Villetian star captain. Same for the captain. Where is it? Same for the captain uniform. Star captain. So basically because you alter the future later. Since the Villetians are still alive, Since the Villagers are still alive and kicking. They are still fighting against the Lakens. In a way. Careful, careful. There you go. Let me see if it's over here. Well, no. It's Van der Graaf. There you go. And because I'm still fighting the future, it's kind of funny and not explored much. But the Villagers are also living a highly technological era. They can also space travel as well. They have ships. So it's a bit cool to imagine that they also have the space uniforms. But considering that they say Star Captain, there is a chance that while the Lakens kept the old design, even in the future, because of the bleakness, there is a possibility that because the Villagers never had the bleakness problem, they just modernized. And they're actually doing, I don't know, what do they call? A star... What's the name of that game? Star something. No, Space Quest. Maybe they're having like a Space Quest grip. Which is further fascinating when it's stipulated like that. I wish that the developer would come out and mention this and be like, oh yeah, totally, the Villagers are like using Space Quest grip. Where was... I need the elevator. Yeah, it was here. So basically she needs to time travel to the... further up. There it is. The problem is that they got the machine, but the machine is missing pieces. So when she uses, it's gonna break. I mean, it worked, but it didn't throw her the appropriate time. Ah, there's the babe. Turning gears. I wonder what she used to heal her. Like, did she use like a healing stone of sorts? And more importantly, can I have the healing stone? And now she's gonna meet the rest of the people. Oh, so she's the one that helps us find 2 more items. You know, all of the items that we just got. There's no one here. Wait, where's the... Maybe she's gonna appear now. Wait. Yep, there she is. The moment that she mentions that she doesn't like the Lakens, she says, no, fuck them. She's like, okay, she's okay. Okay, so she wants me to grab her toolbox. Oh yeah, she gives her the fire orb. Forgot about that. Light orbs. And there's a... Oh, so you do... So, I see. I thought that the chest would be open, but apparently no. They like... They kept... You get the items regardless. It's just that they're registering your inventory already, so it doesn't make a difference. I got the pointy hat. That is one of the rare items, by the way. But the game like gave me again. Not gonna lie, I'm slightly misremembering where to go. Like I think I had to go to the other side first. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Ah, jeez, what will happen to me? Gee, oh, ow, my legs. So this part is the funniest thing, because you cannot get in here, right? However, the way that you get in is by progressing on the other side. The two demons that are helping the Lycans are gonna appear, and they're gonna be like, ah, you look interesting and hot, so like, they're gonna invite you to the party. Come, please, come to the party. And like, and then she knows it's a trap, but she's like, okay, whatever. And that is the reason why the gates are open. But this is very ambiguous. Like, how would you know that the gates are open? Just because they said you were invited? I remember that I wasted quite a bunch of time grinding the game because I was like, oh, okay, maybe there's another way to get in. Or maybe I have to do something else first. Nope, you actually just had to go through the front gate. I was like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Man, we're basically speedrunning this game at this point. But remember, I said the two blue-haired girls. You're gonna love the other game that I'm gonna show. See, I also know how to edge people. I also can Virgil something Sparda. The storm that is approaching. Dude, crossing this bridge is so much better with the... I need healing. I kind of forgot how bad the poison does in damage. Maybe because I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty. That could be a factor. Dude, can you imagine playing this on... Like, there are certain moments where there was problematic. Can you imagine playing this on the Nightmare difficulty with a level 1 cap? Imagine the pain. And more importantly, it says that... Okay, it says... It says that you can keep the items. It says that you can keep the items. That means that if I play this with a level cap, at the very least, the items are gonna keep their levels. So she is gonna be nerfed. She's not gonna be able to level up. But the items are gonna be able to level up. Or they're gonna keep the levels that were left from before. Oh, there he is. Go back to the camp, man. So there's the advantage, I guess. But sure, like, What I mean is, can you imagine? Calm down, calm down. Ah, it worked. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a bit of a skipperino here and just straight up burning this because I don't want to show. You guys already know what the effects of time does in this game. I wonder if I can. Nah. Actually, I don't want to make the same mistake before, so what I'm gonna do is this. Where is the... There you go. I feel like there was more stuff down there. Yes, a save point. Why my memory had to do this to me? Gotta be careful. My crow is prone to beaking people. Jesus. There you go. But yeah, just burn those things already so you don't have to... so they don't resist in the future. Considering the changing levels, I wonder if it's gonna affect some of the bosses. There's so many wonderings that I'm having in my mind right now. Because right now everything's fine. But it's Nightmare, and you also gotta consider the level cap. So there is also the chance that the enemies later in the game, they're gonna be more powerful. But at the same time, I can just use the elemental beads to become more powerful as well. Which the game would probably account for. Okay, we're gonna burn this so we can not deal with this in the future. I wonder how far I should play before I go to the other game. Oh, I got the bag. Look, it's the Queen of Cockatrices! And she's dead. She actually took 2 hits compared to the other one, so again, this concerns me for the future. But to be fair, she is weak against... sorry, she is resistant against fire, from what I recall. No feats. Azure Queen. Golden Item, the Maul, London Genza. Golden Idol, the Maul, but there's other ones down here. There's also Sharion, Kantoran. Sharion, I'm not sure. Maybe it's gonna be a challenge. Okay, this is the area where she's gonna get the Twin Pyramids. Ah, there they are. They're the sexy Kubus. Dream Dragon. I love their dynamic of trying to seduce her. Chaos, no. So, small, short context. Those guys are the ones that the Lycans from the past are using to get powers, and I really hope that Time Spinner 2 is gonna explain some things. For example, they mention creatures from the dream, but they also mention stuff like, for example, a being called Chaos. Maybe a reference to Castlevania, who knows? But my point is... My point is... My point being, I hope that they... I hope that they explain why they... Like, who are the other beings? Like, who are the other demons? Who is Chaos? You know? They left a lot up in the air. The ads are kicked in soon. The ads are here. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I think I have decided. I will play... Let me see. I'm gonna reach the Golden Idol. And then after that... Yeah, I'm gonna reach the Golden Idol. And then after that, I'm gonna... change to the other game. I think that is a plan. Like, you can clearly see that it's speeding up through the game. This is a speed run at this point. It's a sloppy speedrun, but it is a speedrun. Wait, is there a achievement for beating this game fast? I wonder. Those are the real questions. By the way, this is where you get one of the orbs, the shattered orb. This is also the place where you can get the captain's captain outfit. Because in the future, they crash there. The Valetians. Like one of the pilots during the war that they had, he crashed there. And if you go there, you can actually find his robes. I mean, not his robes, like his star outfit or whatever. Captain something. What is the name of this Space Quest guy? He had a funny name. I'm trying to remember. Also, I can now give her the item. Gotta give her the item now. There's also there's side quests you gotta do in this game. I don't really need to do them, but I like to do them because I think it's fun. Okay, this one, he talks about Coco all the time. I'm not kidding, he's the cook of the place, he grabs stuff, but he also talks about Coco a bunch of I have your meat. Well, that's something I usually only hear boys say. I'm gonna be honest, he's my favorite character. He actually is my favorite character. Okay, she got the firearms, steer the tools. What does she ask after? Okay, she wants to know about what happens to the future. Like the future of the Valetians. But to do that, she needs to go to the forbidden section of the library. Which we're gonna be doing right now, actually. Kind of funny that in the future the library becomes... Sorry, the church becomes... The church from the past becomes the library from the future. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Mr. Librarian, please, I need to enter into the forbidden section. Thank you. As a reward. Oh, I cannot give it to him yet. There it is. Yeah, basically they use the super weapon to destroy the planet. That's the short story. There was a war, and then suddenly they had this super duper weapon, and then they used that to destroy the planet. But you're gonna learn after, I mean, if you play the game or whatever, that the weapon actually has demonic origins. It's not even a weapon, actually. It's just a... remember that monster from the... what is the name? From the comics from The Watchmen? That look like a big vagina or something? It's kind of what they were doing. They basically summon a big vagina demon and they be like, yeah, that's gotta be it. This is it. That's our super weapon. And that's how they rolled. Okay, so this is the part where I got stuck before. Because I was like, okay, where do I go? How do I proceed in the game? Right? Then she says she was an usher, she didn't want to go into this war. So yeah, at this point, I was stuck in the game for a long while. I was like, what do I gotta go? I forgot. Turns out that the demons, they invited her. When they say that they were inviting her to check up on them, they actually lowered the bridge for her to come in. Crazy. But that pissed me off a lot. So it's like, why you didn't say this before? Why you were more clear before? That is what bothered me. It's like, you should have been more clear. So this lowers the bridge and raises the bridge, basically. Reason for doing that is there are items below, basically. I forgot how to get up there. I think I needed the double jump. Hey, stop throwing rocks. The hell you think you are, Killer Croc? Does the health the health doesn't change, but the aura and the sand does. Interesting. Fascinating. I wonder what changes when you increase the cap, like, because everything's gonna, I presume, max out. Yeah, as you can see, it's a breeze when you just go through that. No. The letter. So this is the Declaration of Independence. Casually finding the Declaration of Independence. Going. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. You say that we're like lurking or something. Have I got the lurk fish? I'm sorry if my brain is low. My brain's very slow sometimes. My brain ranges, but the best way to describe my brain is slow, but it's the kind of slow that prepares bullets, if that makes any sense. It is slow, but if you think I'm moving, if you think I'll think it's something, that is not true. I'm actually preparing bullets of ideas for when something happens. Also, bald. Meowstro, you look very baldy today. Ah, they broke the save point here. Oh no. It's the broken save points are not bad. It's not a big deal, honestly. I wonder if the bow is here. Although I think he's not. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Why do we keep dropping? I need the sand. I'm a sandman, you could say. Wink wink. Okay, we got a familiar sprite, even though we already got a familiar sprite. I forgot what was here. Oh, right, the blood orb. There is the location of the blood orb. The blood orb is okay, but again, it's on the category of orbs that you can easily replace by better ones. If that makes any sense. Max Arrow orb. I think if finding those things again for the aura is probably the best part, in my opinion. Oh, I don't have high hopes, but I really hope, I really hope that if I ever do a New Game Plus and I like, you know, do the level 1 cap thing, they keep the stats that I busted my ass for. I hope that they do this. I really do, because it would be so bad if they didn't. It also brings questions like, what about the items that I'm already collecting and like, see, increasing the max amount of aura that I have. Like, what about that? Huh? Give me an answer, Poindexter. More letters. Something that I hope that they do in Time Spinner 2. I really hope that they do this. I'm not sure if they're gonna do this, but I hope that they do this. As you level up the orbs, please, change their appearance. And I mean like the melee orbs at best. Like, make the effects that they produce change their appearance. So, for example, this is the gun, right? This is the gun orb. As you level up the gun, make the ray bigger, and make you spawn more of those flashy things. Please. Or I don't know, like when you shoot the Ifrit fireball, make it bigger. Make it as big as the Spirit Bomb from Dragon Ball. Make it super big. And for the Aura one, okay, the Aura one is everyone made the same reference. Make it into a Kamehameha. Oh, but what about the Plasma Geyser? Okay. The Kamehameha. So remember Metal Slug? Okay, Metal Slug. Remember when the guy had the move where it was straight up a Hadouken? Okay. Make it so when it evolves, she basically throws a full-time Hadouken. Like a bigger Hadouken. And for the geyser, for the plasma geyser, make the ray bigger. And like as it levels up, make it bigger and bigger. Kind of like that meme, right? Where they bring like the shad artist, and the shad artist is like, okay, now make them bigger, 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 bigger. And it just keeps getting bigger. And by bigger, I mean, well, you see what I mean. The girl gets thicker. It's exactly that. Made the plasma geyser thicker. The orb thing. Same deal. Make it bigger. Bigger and better. Bigger and better. Bigger and better. That's all I have to say. What about the serpent? The serpent is easy. You see that she has an undulation move, right? Make it so instead of one serpent, you have two serpents. They like do a kind of like a helix thing. Okay, we're gonna fight the demons now. The mall. You're gonna seduce her. Not that I don't like what I see, but no, I've got to stop you. Drama! They wanna manage toi. Ooh, that was super close, actually. There you go. Ooh, that was super close. I was really thinking that I was gonna get a hit. Like, I was gonna get hit. Also, notice that during the fight, they show the succubus and the incubus with shrouds. Like, there are shroud dolls. The reason is because I love the imagery that they put for this fight. It's because the incubus and succubus that we're seeing right now are not real. They're manifestations of a bigger entity known as the icon, the idol of agony, which is like this demonic machinery of sorts. They're just dolls. They're just manifesting in a human form eldritch beings' thoughts and interaction with Lunaris. They mentioned the Mall of Asmodeus, so that means that Asmodeus also exists in this area. Which also implies that means that he had his eyes on the Empire for a while. Okay, we defeated the twins. We could go for Elena. Also, we can double jump now. Which path is... Okay, that path. That one leads to the tower. That one leads to the tower. There is the crow has something for you for sale by buying from him. There is a product there called like a 999 something. Sorry, it's something that helps you level up faster, but it's called 99999 whatever. The price is 9999. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Can you imagine an item being called 99999? I'm gonna call that item. The Mr. No-No? If I recall, the big lady has something for me here. No, she doesn't. Wait a minute. Good riddance at those demon asses. She doesn't have... Maybe she will have afterwards. That is weird, because I feel like by then she would have a quest for me. I don't know why she doesn't have it. Maybe she like has after we defeat Ilana. But I could swear that it was... way before. Well, again, it doesn't make much of a difference. Wait a minute. Did I went to the... I did not. Okay, we're gonna go to the tower, but then afterwards we're gonna go to the cave. That is probably the reason why she doesn't have a quest. It's because we forgot to rescue someone. There's someone that needs a rescue here. Okay, this is the fast travel, but I need the saved one. Wow, it's locked. I wonder what the key is. It's her log. That's the queen, the previous queen of them, and her wife. Lana, her queen. Also, a detail that I didn't pay attention much before. Look at this. Look at the hair of the queen. It's blue. That means that it is a Laken thing, for sure. Like it doesn't matter. It always manifests a blue hair somehow. I think it's fascinating. Okay, where is the passage? Over here. It's over here. I forgot to explore the lower floors. I actually gotta go to the lower floors. There it is. I don't remember what this part is. The lake. Okay, this is the lake that we fell. Another one that got broken. Oh man, they really are pushing their friendship here. Like, right now this is not a problem, but the problem is gonna be later. When like, if I attempt to do the level 1 cap challenge. Okay, that is the caves. Curiously, the caves have nothing. Like, the only thing that the caves have for later is a connection to a late stage area. Which kind of makes sense, because that probably explains the excavation. Should have done this before. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, the beautiful woman from the water, boobies. There they are. The bleakness. There you go. Now we're gonna have quests for them. A bunch, actually. Okay, so she's gonna ask me to kill a bunch of guys. What does he ask again? The herbs, right. Well, here are the herbs. Of mice and medicine. I love the joke that they made here. What did he ask after? Mushrooms. I also have the mushrooms. Medical mushrooms. What else does he ask after? The caves. He wants crystals. He wants a plasma crystal. Which I also have, coincidentally. I got the crystal earlier. Okay, by then he's not gonna ask anything because we need to progress on the quest. Let me see if the others are gonna have anything as well. Nope. Let me try to think what else I gotta do. I have to... Okay, I already explored the caves. I have to explore the tower. She asked me to kill the bats. I could naturally kill them as I go, actually. No, she asked the bats, not the... Forget about this. The bats are in the caves. The bats. Technically I can just kill them here. That is also an option. Maybe here? Nah. Too much work. Again, I don't have to do this, but you know. The itch to make everyone happy. The itch. The itch to end the game in a good note. Again, maybe in the far away future I will do like the level 1 challenge. Not on stream, obviously. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Onikana, who does those painful challenges? Well, if I was gonna do a challenge on stream, it's gonna be a very cool challenge. It's gonna be a super duper challenge. It's gonna be the best challenge you ever seen. It's gonna be, I don't know, whatever kills in multiplayer games or whatever. The bats are killed. Okay, let me see what she asks after. Is it the soldiers? The sirens. She wants to kill the sirens. They're expulsing the caves. You gotta kill them. I cannot amount to the competition. Understood. We must kill pussy. Underwater pussy. Oh, rare chest. Oh, it's a civil war. That is a kind of rare, actually. Kill a bunch of them. How many she asked me to kill? 5? Five or 50? Ah, there you go. Science sorting. Is science sorting a reference to something? There is no way there is not a reference. It has to be a reference to something. Give me the coins. There you go. I killed the pussy. Wet pussy destroyed. Is it the soldiers now? I think it's the soldiers. It is. Transfer to kill the soldiers now. Now we can go to the castle. She asked for what again? Ushers or castle key? Just go by the front entrance. They're gonna appear eventually. That is not the best way to go to the front entrance. Also, this beginning corridor is straight up a reference to Castlevania. There's no way. There's gonna be a lot of moments where the game is gonna be like, whoa, wait a minute, this reminds me of Castlevania. I wonder why. I wonder why. Zero idea. I just forgot which specifically she wants. Like the knights, the archers. Knights and archers, it doesn't matter. She wants them dead. I think that later she wants us to kill the... She wants us to kill the engineers. It's like the knights, the archers, the engineers. And then later she wants the royal guards. There you go, army assault. It's very easy when you have everything maxed out. And you have the dash ability. But things move very fast after you have those things. Like, everything's so much better. They're dead. Is it gonna be the royal guards? Royal guards, yeah. It's the royal guards. The royal guards are the big robe guards. The big robe guys that we fought before. There was actually one very easy to find here. Let me see. If I can remember, I think it's on the other room. I'm trying to remember specifically how to reach him. Okay, I found it. He is... I'm gonna fall here. I'm gonna... There he is. He's over here. Again, super easy when you have everything at full power. I keep saying it's maxed out, but that is not true. My orbs are not maxed out. What I mean is after you grind them a little bit to a high level. After that, things become easy. Like, if I get them to like max level, you can one-shot everything in this game. No matter the orb. Maybe the bosses can survive the hits if they have a resistance. but they usually die by 2 hits. Here we go, Heartstell. The royal gods are dead. It's done. Okay, she doesn't have anything. She will have High School to defeat 8 horror gods. Finished. She probably has a final one. But it's like you can only get it later. Okay, this is straight up Castlevania. The soundtrack here goes full-time Castlevania. God, I love this soundtrack here. This is straight up. Okay, now they're going the full Castlevania route. Hello. And then he's like, hey, I'm unbound by time. Oh yeah, let me show you the item that I was talking about. Wait, so they can go above 9? It's just those items that are stuck here. But the Essence Crystal can go above and beyond. Then why did you put a cap for those specifically? That is so backwards. Essence Crystal, Warp Shot, Jesus. Anyway, bye. Let me see if he has the item now. Oh, it doesn't have it because when you play on New Game Plus refreshes his score. No worry, he's gonna have the item that I'm mentioning. He shall have. Let me see if I can. Nope. Yeah, to reach that side, you need something. You need. No, what? I have the item. Wait. Hold on. I actually have the item. Where is it? It's a light wall. Yeah, fuck that. We actually have the means to go here. Oh, obviously, it's gonna take a bit of work for some other stuff, but whoa. If you're wondering what the Chaos Rose does, it drains your time, your sand powers. Mr. Crow is here. I think he'll only trigger the funny comment later about the haha, I see what you did using the crow thing against me. Because turns out that all of the familiars that we've been collecting in the game, all of them are Mayef. Mayef is actually mimicking, he's taking essences from other creatures and is mimicking their powers and appearance. And their levels as well. It's all make-believe. Like a dream. Snake Eater. Okay, there is an item over there, by the way. There's a secret item here. The Villation Crown. That's how you get the Villation Crown. And you gotta admit, no one would suspect the crown to be there. It's a good place to hide. Especially if you're low on mana at the beginning. Or aura, whatever you prefer to call it. Actually, it's called aura and not mana because the lore of the game is called aura. Shut up, nerd. Almost there. I think it's the top floor that has the princess dress. Okay, Iolana time. So one weekly have a convoy. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay, I got hit. That doesn't count. She ruined the fight. How dare her? Actually, let me check if this save is actually corresponding to the... Wait a minute, it's saying that it's on hard. Guys, you guys saw me. I put it on Nightmare. Play the game on... Oh, never mind. Dude, that is confusing. What? Don't scare me like that. Why did you put it on... Call it what it is. Call it the Nightmare mode. Don't call it hard. Damn, you... The game gave me a big scare. Jesus. I was like... Are you telling me that I've been wasting my time all this time? God damn it. Dude, don't do this. Call it Nightmare. That is... Oh my god. That was not cool, man. Not cool. Context. I'm trying to get an achievement in the game that requires me to beat all bosses without dying. Sorry, not without dying. Without taking a single hit. I bet that she's weak against Aura. Son of a bitch. I bet that she's weak against Aura. She's probably weak against Aura. Because the Emperor is very strong with Aura. But he's weak against Plasma. So I presume that in her case is the opposite. She's actually very strong with Plasma for some reason. But her weakness is actually Aura. Yes, but the problem is the damage. I think my fireballs are actually better. My fireballs are actually better. Actually, instead of wondering, let me see her actual weakness. Yeah, she's weak against Aura. She's also weak against Chaos. Which makes a lot of sense, all considered. Oh, there you go. I did it. I told you, the fireball is my strongest asset in against bosses. You defeated. You are a shame. So basically, she's gonna be. She's not gonna wage war anymore. Gonna be a good lad. Okay, so if you guys wanna know, those are the devs of the game. Those are the developers. Cheeky devs. There you go, we defeated Elana. What that is gonna affect in the future? Well, there's not gonna be demons to give them power because they're weakened. Elana, she's gonna change to peaceful ways. So basically they don't have power and their drive for fighting is over. Yeah, just use the warp shot. I don't care if Little M like came in One Piece. Until that memo gets to all of the soldiers, we have to stay on guard. She's right. She's so right. She's 100% in the right. Okay, we have more missions here. He wants to have Wyvern Tails for Fuku. Here's your Tails. As for this guy, I think he wants ink and feathers so he can write something. So it's Siren ink and the... Do I have the ink? How much ink he needs? Mature Cheville feather. I probably don't have the feather. I do! Cheville feather. I have the Cheville feather. So what about the ink? Maybe I gotta quit the area before giving to him? Yeah, I have to quit the area. Okay, now he can write to us. And then he says that he was on a patrol by the gates and then he got locked in. Anyone new here? Anyone needs something again? Yeah, he wants something. Chevrolet legs, maybe? Oh, yeah, and he mentions that he's interested in the guy healing there. He's like, oh, he's cute. I want to suck him off. Oh, man. Again, their relationship is probably the best part, in my opinion. The best part about all the characters, they are the best parts for me. What does she want again? She wants, I think... I forgot what she wants. Is it the Plasma IV? I think it's the Plasma IV. Okay, he can speak now. Yeah, wants to talk. Oh, he says he's interested in the guy. In Seikis. And then he wants to make something for him, but he needs Evil R. Which I have, actually. I got by luck. There you go, a gift. Let me see if they have something else. No, she doesn't have anything. He has something. Think about a certain cute portal, God. What? Oh yeah, but it just makes him mad that he has condemned the blend. Okay, he's just mad that he got sick. Okay, he wants more meats. I forgot which meat he wants. I probably don't have it. Seikis needs a cut of Chevreau breast for rations. I'm pretty sure I have them. Wait. They can change places. Yep, I have. You just need to change places. Chitula and Trey. Let me see what else he wants. He's probably gonna... He already asked for the eels. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Again, it pays off for you to have the items beforehand. So I don't have to worry about that later. Vanda Grey Library. I think it's the Vanda Grey Library. Honestly, I don't remember at this point. I know that now that the Ailana is not the leader, the Eternal Mother. Yeah, you can see that now the future is changing drastically. I think that now he wants the advisor stuff. Oh, I know why he... Okay, I think I know why. It's because you gotta dress like the advisor thing. Okay, you need to put the dress, the advisor stuff. There you go. Now he wants to exchange the outfits. There you go, and then he's gonna change to green. Because basically he gave us the synthetic version, which is slightly better. The Libarian robes and hat. Yeah, change for the advisor stuff. Emperor's robes, I gotta remember. Eternal coat, and what is the other one that is better? Empire crown. I think that was the combo that I used. It is. But yeah, that was what I was missing. I had to dress as him as the advisor so he could see the outfit. Now to remember what to go. Oh, right, I have the double jump, so that means that I can go to other areas. Sorry for the delay, guys. Something very funny happened, and I was listening to the story. It's a personal thing in the family. I think I'm gonna switch to the next games soon. But yeah, sorry for the delay. Let me grab the card. Let me grab the card. Do I have the? Wait. Actually, that's a good question. Do I have the card? No, I do not. I remember. I do not have access to the mines yet. I remember. We actually need to go here. Specifically here. Because there's the mines, but there's the other area as well. But yeah, sorry guys. I was listening to. There is some kerfuffle that is happening in my family, and like it's a bit funny. It's tragic, but it's very tragic in a way, but it's also funny. Very, very funny. Now that is something that I can say that I can take for a good end note of 2026. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so this is the sealed case from the future. This is the sealed caves from the future. And they might be wondering, what the fuck is the sealed caves? Well, only one way to find out. And as you can see, they already sealed the caves on here. But a scientist did a oopsie daisy. He died on a tumble, but he left his key card. So we got we yanked a key card. We yanked the key card. The key carder. I don't remember the order of the. I think this is the A, right? No, it's B. Huh. Okay, so this is. This will take us to the mines. Why did they broke this one? I guess it's because there was too many saves, maybe. Those are the mines from the future. Now, why aren't we going here? Why aren't we going to the mines from the future? Well, first, you can see that the demons here, they aged to a point where because the place became a swamp. Fast. Very fast. That is not the reason. The reason is... Actually, I just forgot. I could have used this. But... Aletheia. Is it Aletheia? Nem perto. There it is. That is the reason. The people from the future, they left a water mask. So now they can breathe underwater. That is the reason. Now we can go underwater. Except that now we have the dash, which is better, because now we don't have to worry about moving slowly underwater. There's like a few items here. Also, I finally realized why I'm finding it strange that I'm getting a lot of damage from the... It's because I'm in the hardest difficulty. Max hour. 6, 7. Did I went here? I think I did. Yeah. There you go. It was for the extra items, but most importantly, the water mask. Very important. Also, you can see that the elevator destroyed. I'm kind of like giving like an explanation for things for something that I already played before. It's a habit, okay? If you wonder, it's because of the habit. It's purely because of the habit. Old habits die hard, okay? Please keep the items for when I do a New Game Plus, please. The upgrades. Please keep the upgrades. Please keep the upgrades, because that would be amazing. But there you go, they got the water mask. This is the only place with water, by the way, in the future. Because the whole landscape outside got obliterated. There is A and there is B. 6, 7. Oh, she's gonna die. No, she's gonna die. Give some extra juice to her. Alright, the bleakness research, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's the thing that the other girl, Neliste asked. Short story, it tells that the bleakness never got killed. No one killed bleakness. They found a ways to kind of like mitigate the effects, but the bleakness never got fixed. Finding a cure. I have the pods. Oh, right, the pods. Yeah. Exotic imports. Yeah, she wanted the pods. Anyone else want something? Yes, you do. He's probably gonna say that he needs something, he needs a more modern, medicine. Yep, there it is. And I know exactly where to find. But you need a key card level 8. Okay, that is Lake Serene, which creates a connection here. There is also the temple over there. That is what the mall is. We could just unlock the fast travel there, for starters. Whoops. Walter. Yeah, as you can see, we can totally now go underwater. I think there is an item that she unlocks later, but I could be wrong. I could be confusing with Dawn of Sorrow and Area of Sorrow. That, like, there's an item that makes her move faster underwater. But I'm pretty sure that I'm confusing with Ariel and Dawn of Sorrow. I love how they made a whole package in one about the oh right, it's because the temple is underwater. That is the reason why we needed this. It's because to reach the place, compared to the future, you would need to go underwater. Walter. I'm pretty sure that that's an oversight. You are not supposed to go inside. Fascinating. Yeah, you guys can clearly see the similarities here and there with the time stuff. Where's the hill? Never mind, it's coming. Usually the U prefers open spaces when you analyze. When you macro analyze. Max health up. Is the ew? How do you say ew? Do you say like just ew? Because ew is also the expression for something that is ugly. Kind of like ew, you know? I think it's ew, right? You have to put emphasis on the e. So it's like e, ew. But ew is also similar. It's kind of like the whole bass versus base as well. They should be the same, but they're actually different in pronunciation. It reminds me of that meme of like Jesse and Heisenberg talking, and then they're like, "Damn, English is so confusing." And then it's like, "What do you mean?" And then it's like, "Well, when you say you cooked, it means that you did great. But when you say you're cooked, it means that you're fucked." And then Walter's like, "Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?" There is actually a good explanation comparison that someone made for this, like a good way to draw the line. I think it was a mon, like an old mon or something that gave an answer after her son explained this. Saw this on Twitter or something, where the way that she described her interpretation, like how she understood, is like, so it's like cooking. It's just like cooking. Either you're cooking someone, either you're cooking someone, or you're getting cooked. Either you're the cooker, or you're the one being cooked. That's what she went for. And everyone was like, whoa, she not only understood, she gave a bad explanation. And that is true. That is actually a very good explanation for how to see this. Either you are the one cooking, or you are the one being cooked. Just like the kitchen. That is the whole idea. She got it. She cracked the code. It's probably elemental beads. It's always an elemental bead. Pendulum. What does the pendulum do again? Poison resistance, I think, if I recall. Okay, the only thing left to map is the mines, and then afterwards I'm gonna find the... It's only the mines, and then afterwards I'm gonna go for the mall. All considered, I'm making fast progress. But here's the thing. You think I'm making fast progress, and to a degree I am, until I reach the lab. Then things are gonna slow down a little bit. Okay, so there was a chest here as well. I think that the chests don't connect with each other. Although it gives the impression that they are connected because of the placement, they are not. Ooh, careful. Here we go. Underwater adventure. Silver ore. Again, this is technically a respawnable chest. The only exception is that the silver ore over there. Ow. Don't the anemones or whatever, they have like poison on their barbs or something? Like, it makes more sense for them to... Why would they make this waste of space here, honestly? Like, I'm pretty sure that their spikes have poison. For a call. Ow. It's fascinating how the mushrooms don't release the toxins if you get to them close enough. Sorry, if you hit them before you get close. Okay, everything's mapped. As far as we can. That place is blocked. Which means... Then we can go here. The mapping is what bothers me, because I know my brain. My brain's gonna look at it and be like, ah, okay, what do I have to do now? And then I'm gonna be like, potato. 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 Amazing, they're wonderful potato. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the super show of the amazing potato. Nui put the fries in the bag. The amazing potato where Nui put the fries in the bag. Okay, that is the temple. The music changed, and as you can see, the temple still has some wildlife still. For obvious reasons. And since the Empire didn't came, it locked the whole place. You can also explore more stuff here. Now the question is, should we explore? Tempting, very tempting. Especially because it's technically easier. I mean, we had 2 hours or something on stream. I'm pretty sure that we can play around a little bit. Being fast after all. You know what? I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. I'm super locked in. I think we're gonna try to reach to speed run this and reach the end. Something clicked. Something actually clicked. I wanna reach the end. Because I know exactly what I gotta do, I know where to go. See what I mean? Like something clicked. I actually wanna reach the end. I remember, this is where you get the super items. Super items from the League of Friends. Or something. I forgot what their name was. League of Justice? I know that's there's the Justice League, but remember that previous I don't know, relation group that they had before? With Batman, Aquaman. What is the name of those guys? The League of Friends? What's something like that, the League of Friends. Friends of Justice? I think it was the Friends of Justice. Very kids friendly, very cool. But it does make me remember that. You know? Like, wait a minute, what about that show? You know? You know, who needs the big eye? I already have a third eye to detect those secrets, man. I'm on a roll. Now, granted, sometimes I miss. Sometimes I don't see the secrets. Ah, you son of a bitch. So there was one hidden. Sorry, one save with the broken. Oh yeah, I was okay. Random thought of the day. Random topic of the day. I was trying to. I was playing Warframe for a while, and then my brain realized something that I buried deep into the inners of my mind. I like Warframe, Warframe is cool, but the reason why I stopped is because I felt lonely. There was those people there that you could play with, right? You can like make public squads and stuff, but for me, Warframe is one of those games where I feel like I need people, I need friends to play. So when I decided to play, because people were like, okay, I collected all the documents. One less thing to worry about. And when I decided to like play again, because people were like, hey, play it, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try to play it. And then I decided to play. Here's what happened. Warframe betrayed me. What do I mean by that? Will the ghost girl appear here? Sometimes a ghost girl appears here, by the way. This is one of the haunted places that she has a chance to appear. Russia. Russia, not to confuse with Russia the VTuber. Which is also haunted, but for other reasons. But yeah, the reason why I mentioned that I felt betrayed is because... Okay, we got a shotgun. Is because I was trying to when Gleo was playing, sorry, when Glue was playing. Gleo also plays, but when Glue was playing Warframe, I was trying to kind of like add her to the friend list, and she was also sorry. They were trying to also add me, and I don't know if it's because of, it's most obviously because of the servers, but we are not able to connect to each other. Maybe because of the update. Maybe it was because of the update. It was one of those update things, right? Because there was a lot of people logging in, and like they were already at the old piece content, so the servers probably were very full. And but then I was like, okay, I got the game, let's try to be friends and everything, and then play together. And like nothing. It was connecting and saying that she was offline or something, but nothing. Sorry, that they were offline. And yeah, it sucks. And that's when I realized I was like, okay, but what if I play alone? And then it clicked again. I was like, okay, I forgot. Let me see, the mods, do this, do that. And then it clicked again in my brain like, okay, but why are you playing this game? And then I realized that I was alone again. And then my guess for playing Warframe kind of like vanished. Again, it's one of those games where I feel like it's better. I feel like it's better when you play with friends. It's 100% better when you play with friends. It's meant to be played with friends, in my opinion. But that's just me. That's my game theory, something. That's my game theory, whatever, or something. Let's see. Sorry, I'm adjusting something in the background. 6, 7. Actually, you're at 66%. Ah, that's the Maw of Asmodeus. Again, they mentioned that in the past, so I presume that the Asmodeus is like aware, you know. It's probably the guy who built the Icon of Evil. Ah, damn it, I got hit. Okay, again, like I mentioned before, there is a feat in the game for beating it without using time powers and not getting hit. And you're gonna do this. You're gonna absolutely do this. Actually, good question. What is Asmodeus weak against? Sorry, not Asmodeus. The Maw of Asmodeus. That's not how you... There you go. He's weak against light, obviously. But he's also weak against ice. For some very weird reason. He is stronger against plasma. Which makes sense because most of the miasma is coming out from... is actually a bunch of plasma. But ice? How good is my ice ability? Maybe you can talk here. I have Frozen Spires. I'm not sure if the damage is gonna be enough, honestly. I'm not sure it's gonna cut it. But we gotta try. You gotta try. But I'm not putting much hopes here. Ow. Okay. It is good. It is good. I just saw it. It is actually good. You just gotta be careful to not get hit. So he is very weak to ice, alright. It is actually very good. Okay, and just gotta be very careful. Oh, there you go. He's dead. And the gate is destroyed. The portal's gone. Is Valletta safe? Even if they are, we're stuck here now. Oh no. We're stuck. Let me see. There you go. I got it. I actually got it. Why did they put the symbol of the warp crystal here? Oh, probably because of the gate. That's probably because of that. Radiant Orb. What was the other thing that I put here? Plasma Geyser. Hey guys, I destroyed the gates, but you guys are locked here forever. Yep, you're locked. Enjoy your 8 years living here. Let me go back to the statues just so I can show. You guys already saw it. I already played this. This is the second playthrough. I should have put it there, like that. This is the second playthrough. I should have put this second playthrough. But it'll be confusing for me to explain. Okay, this is the second playthrough, but except that I'm gonna play another game. Oh, and the timeline changed. The timeline is changed as well. Okay, now everyone is like, there's a new god now, there's more followers. Yep, timeline changed. And there's a new chest here. Soul Scanner. Oh, I forgot to pick the Soul Scanner. Completely forgot about the Soul Scanner. Ah, they also changed here. Let's see. I can't believe it. Yeah, a bunch of stuff changed. There is also Windaria. I didn't got the Windaria one. But yeah, everything's fine. Everything's as it should be. Well, except for the crow. Where's the crow? Yeah, it's gonna be like, hey, things changed again. No, he didn't say it yet. Let me see. Yep, now he's saying. I'm a myriad capitalist. I love his talking. More changes, cause what was the last statue was there? I love to watch his dialogues. Let me see. Okay, he's still not making comments about the crow. He also does not have the items that I need. Oh, wait, wait. Maybe it's an equipment. Shiny rock. No, it's not here yet. I think he's only gonna unlock by the end. As always. Okay, let me... There's a time power. Let me try to use my marvelous brain. We cannot go outside because since time has changed, we're gonna need a gas mask. Actually, no, we actually can, I guess. Kind of. We can go to the towers at least. Because now the whole place is a mess. Cello memories. Ow. Let me see if I can remember where to go. Well, I have to go here because that's the way for to the lab. And we're probably gonna have the access to the key card as well. Also fast travel. Yeah, I think I have to go here so I can get to the lab. The lab has the top of the line key cards. Oh, there's the gas mask. Without the gas mask, you cannot go outside. Because apparently in the future, like if you look at the lore, they say that since Villette didn't got destroyed in the future, they bombarded the Lakians with chemical weapons. So the surface of the planet is now impossible to live. It was already bleak, but now it's impossible to live because it's full of gas. That's it. You asked for it. I'm gonna use my full powers now. No! Never trust the engineers, guys. Never trust the engineers. Don't worry, I have this. Okay, there you go. No, there was an orb here, by the way. The gun orb is actually in that location. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you! Plasma IV bag, there you go. I have I got the super technological stuff. Ow. Ow. There you go. Now I can give them the IV bag. The super duper IV bag. Where's the IV bag? I just wanna check it. Yep, it's here. Use your IV bag. From the future. Quest complete. Intravenous solutions. Haha. Let me see. How is he? Ah, there he is. Look how beautiful he is. I love how he says, "Are you flirting with me? You're not exactly my type." And you're like, we know exactly what your type is, my dude. We know what kind of meat you like. Oh, right, he wants you to help him go on a date. I forgot about that. Don't worry, my dude, I'm gonna be your bodyguard. Yeah, he wants me to guide him to the date location. Let's go, my dude. Trust me, you're gonna be safe. No one's gonna touch you. They're gonna disappear before they touch you. Come on, come on. There you go. Now I can go on a date with him. Stay safe, Mitchell. They're really gonna be safe, yeah. Always use protection. For monsters, of course. For monsters. Obviously for monsters. Always use protection for monsters. Below your bed and your bed. Sometimes top, sometimes bottom. But always use protection. Okay, this is the part where you gotta help her see the error of her ways and that she's like, she understands that Violetta is full of did a bunch of war crimes. Yep, now they're here. Let me see. Hey, I said anything to you about anything? No, what should he do? That you guys had a sausage fest at the lake? Again, if you guys can play at your own time, but yeah, like, you're gonna love this quest. Out of all the characters, they are my favorites. You know the kind of characters that it's so good that what happens to them? They're like, okay, I'm gonna make sure this happens, man. I gotta make sure that you guys are okay. Amadeus Laboratory. There you go. See, we're making a lot of progress. We're making fast progress here. All because of the dash ability and a few level ups. But my point is, like, I think I could get the other ending here. And we can get over this game for today. Actually, that's a good question. How many... There's a few achievements here. There's this one, which I presume is for getting all the achievements. Yeah. There is a secret. There's 2 secret ones here. Beat the game on Nightmare Mode. Okay, so we got one already down here. This is probably for beating every enemy without taking a single hit. And without taking a single hit and without using time powers. And what is the other one? Okay, so he doesn't count here for some reason. Probably because he used the same fascinating. There is an enemy missing on the feeds here. They only accounted for Emperor Nuvius, but they didn't account for the other one. Probably because it involves time travel, so they didn't want to bother. But regardless, we will defeat him without taking a hit. Is this one. If you guys saw the first playthrough, you probably already have an idea of who it is. But he's tied to the true ending. I say true ending because I guess it's also a matter of interpretation about like what you think is best. But if you saw, for me, if you saw the lore of the game, you know what is the best ending. The best ending is very obvious. When you see where the root of the problems of the characters are. Again, it's more complicated when you think about, being one or the other doesn't matter because the demons and the eldritch entities are gonna try to like manipulate everyone to fit their needs. Like who doesn't think that the demons manipulated Emperor Volterilis so they could farm more energy? They obviously did it. There's no way the guy flipped a switch and be like, okay, I'm evil now. Yeah, 100%. Something happened. Something happened. I bet that if we go back in time, we keep going back in time, we're gonna find something that is gonna say, okay, there were demons involved. There were demons involved, and that is the reason why they have those juices. I think there was a gate here. No, never mind. Ow. My head. It crushed my balls. Okay, I cannot... Careful. Ah, there you go. It's better when you can dash. Much better. There it is. The Eye Orb. The Eye Orb is the prime exception. The Eye Orb is the prime exception for why it escaped. The Eye Orb is the prime exception for collecting the orbs. Oh, and the Blue Orb as well. They're the two exceptions. Because it's serving as a battery, so you have to collect it. I'm trying to remember. Again, the laboratory is relatively easy. It's just that you gotta remember where to go. That's all. Food synthesized. This is gonna be useful in the future. This is gonna be useful. Ow. Again, making very fast progress. Good morning, hope well, and red looking game. Hi, machine. I already beat Time Spinner. This is, you know what? I'm gonna give you a shout out because I know that you are an artist and everything. He's an artist. He's a performance artist. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning, hope well, red looking game. Yeah, like... Sorry, I'm stretching. I already beat this game. However, there is another ending that the only way for you to get is by doing NG+. So what I'm doing is I'm dashing through the game and so you can get the other ending. It's much better when you get all of the orbs. After you get all of the orbs, everything becomes easier. It becomes much easier. Thank you for shouting. Hey, enjoying coffee, waking up slowly. Oh. I see. I guess in your time then is similar to Dr. Telt then. Like a friend of mine. Because he also... Like by the time that I stream, he is waking up in the morning. Wait, I got the lab coat again. I guess on Nightmare the drop rate is better. Most likely. Because that's like the second or third item that I got a good drop. I highly recommend Time Spinner, by the way. Like, if you guys are looking and be like, hey, what this game is about? And like, it's about time travel. There's some Eldritch stuff. There's magic. And... It's about time travel. There's some magic as well. There's a galactic empire. And... What else? There's something else as well that I was gonna... And there's some... And obviously it's a Metroidvania, so there's some Castlevania references here and there. Very subtle Castlevania references. Did I map everything? I think I cannot map the upper floor without getting a certain upgrade. Yeah, too early here, almost 10 AM. Game looks super fun. It is. The reason why I'm dashing is because it's an item that the devs in their infinite wisdom, and I mean that in a very good way, they preserved the item so you can have it. It's actually this item, let me think. Talario attachment. You get this item actually in this area. But because I beat the game, this is the only item that they decided to preserve out of the power-ups. And I'm super thankful that they did this. I'm very, very thankful that they did this, because it is a very helpful item to speed up things. Also, the ads are playing. I got distracted with talking. I'm gonna take an ad break in accordance to Arthur Abbott teachings and the Twitch overlords, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Me back. Where's the game? There you go. Whew. If you guys want my 2 biggest recommendations for welcome back. Thank you, Emushi. Thank you. If you guys want my biggest 2 recommendations for Metroidvanias that did time travel right, they have time travel as a mechanic. Time Spinner is one, but the other one that I even recommend Ninja to play, it's The Messenger. The Messenger, you're gonna love it. Like, if I had to... Also, 69. Nice. If I had to measure, like, which one is the best, like, between Time Spinner and The Messenger, I think The Messenger comes out on top because it goes further. It's simple, but it goes further. Time Spinner goes the Castlevania angle, and it's very good. It's very, very good. There is even the mechanic of time traveling and solving stuff is it's super good. But for some reason, I think that the Messenger comes out on top because of the whole flavor that they added, like the references. There's so many references, and the movement and the soundtrack matches. Have heard about the Messenger? Yeah, I highly recommend the Messenger as well. Oh, and surprisingly, I didn't know about that for a long time. You know that game called Sea of Stars that unfortunately had the problem with the completionist? I know that this is a sore way to introduce the game, you know, to... Oh, do you guys remember about that drama with that guy that committed fraud? Yeah, that game, no, yeah, like, that is a very terrible way to introduce a game. But it's the fastest way that I can make you guys remember. Sea of Stars. You probably saw as well in like one of those game recommendations. Sea of Stars is a prequel to The Messenger. It happens in the same universe. Why I'm saying that it's a prequel? Because I cannot say it's a spoiler. I unfortunately cannot say why, but if you play The Messenger, you will understand why it's actually a prequel. So if you wanna play the Messenger, and then if you can, I'm gonna check out the Sea of Stars as well, because I didn't play Sea of Stars. But yeah, first play the Messenger, and then you play Sea of Stars, and then things are gonna click. There is even returning characters. From what I look, Sea of Stars, I saw Neanomancer play. Sea of Stars is a good game. It's a very good game. I trust the dev. The dev is amazing. I think it's Michael something. And yeah, I trust him. I trust that he's a super good guy. It's just that he had the very unfortunate circumstance of being related to someone that is not exactly a good guy. Totally understand. I don't relate the game to that incident. Yeah. I just picked that example because it's what people remember the most. But most people probably saw that game in recommendations. God damn it. Sorry, I'm picking a blank. There you go. I was picking up a blanket because... I don't know if you guys have this, but okay, the old debate. Do you guys also put blankets? Let's say that you are in an AC room. Let's say that you are in a... Oh, that's the Eldritch being... Okay, he's dead. Hold on. Sorry, I was distracted. I was trying to talk to someone about something. What I was talking about? Oh, Eldritch being gone. Sea of Stars. And... Oh, right, the old debate. Do you guys have that old thing where... Let's say that you are in a cold environment. You are in a room with an air conditioner. Your room, right? And like... Wait. Oh, it's the top floor. Never mind. And you have a blanket. And then you have a blanket, right? Do you put the blanket to regulate the temperature of your body? Or do you not use a blanket and just stay, you know, without any cover? Because you know, the purpose is for you to get cold. Because my mom and I, we're on the same page, but my dad, he's not. My dad is you know, the classic old timer, and it's like on that mentality of, oh, if you turn the AC or if it's very cold, why? And you say that you love the cold. Why are you putting a blanket? You don't need the blanket. The blanket is useless. You should be naked or I don't know, not use the blanket. Because the purpose is for you to get cold. And they're like, but Dad, we need to regulate their temperature. You don't understand. It's so we isolate the heat. And it's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. You said you guys are feeling hot. Regulate temperature with blanket. I enjoy cold therapy to a certain point. See, I'm telling you, like everyone has their strategy, right? Where you put the blanket in your back or like a part of your body, and the other part of the body takes the cold, right? And then your body has the cycling of cold and heat, so you feel stable. We are trying to explain this to my dad, and my dad was like, no, you cannot have the blankets. I don't understand. Either you want cold or either you want heat. He was incapable of understanding the concept of regulating your temperature by keeping the AC on or by having a blanket nearby. To this day, he's like that. My meds mess up my body temp regulation anyway, so I alternate a lot. Oh, I see. So in your case, it's a must. In your case, it's a must. Okay, boss time. Also, doesn't he look like he came from... What is the name of that visual novel? Fuck, what was the name of the visual novel? The one with time travel as well. I'm trying to remember. My friend was addicted to that time travel novel. Einstein something? If I stay a little cold, I'm usually better off. I see. I also prefer the cold. For me, staying... Okay, so... For me, I need to be cold so I can sleep better. The cold helps me sleep better. But there's a catch. I need to be well fed. If I'm not well fed, my body gets cold fast. But when I eat, my body produces a lot of heat. Like a lot of heat. So by nature, I need to be in the cold, but only after I'm well fed. If I'm not well fed, my temperature drops drastically. Which is understandable, right? It's nature. But in my case, it goes to the extremes. I basically Python from... I guess Emoshin is a better example. Emoshin, you like Python from Metal Gear Solid the Portable Ops. You know, the guy who needs the nitrogen to regulate his temperature. There is you. You are the anti-Snake. You are the anti-Snake, the old veteran hero. Although in his case it's more extreme because basically in the story he took a blast from an explosion and he cannot regulate his temperature well, so he overheats a lot. So the solution for the government to regulate his temperature is because his body is already at overheating, they decided to be like, well, why don't we like inject him with like a bunch of nitrogen? Let's just give him a full vest of nitrogen because a normal person would die from hypothermia. This guy will survive. And that is exactly what they did. They put a bunch of pins on his head, a full Kevlar vest with nitrogen, and the guy is constantly cold. And his name is Python. If I stay in the corner, I embrace my new title. You're a Python. You are the old friend from Big Boss. The anti-Snake. Steins Gate. Now I remember the name of the visual novel. He reminds me of the guy from Steins Gate. And then he's like, oh yeah, the Aelana thing, yeah, you just halted our plans, and like, oh yeah, the demons returned, so yeah, that didn't help a lot. And then she's like, what the fuck? Nothing happened, nothing changed. Of course nothing changed. They use a super demonic weapon called the Maw of Asmodeus. Don't you think that the guy had a backup call for if something happened? Of course he would come back and be like, whoa, what the hell happened? There's no demonic energy coming. Well, time to reboot the system. So basically, because of her time travel, she destroyed the original time spinner. So what this genius did, he made an artificial time spinner. But the problem is, regardless, he needs the pieces to make the time spinner work. There is a reason for the name of the game, by the way. It's because of the machine called Time Spinner. Now I gotta remember how to. Ow. Okay, we gotta reset. Again, we need to beat every boss without taking damage. And without using time powers. Which is kind of easy because if you look at this, I beat the last boss and like the extra bosses. The only ones left is Genza and Carrion. And Cantoron. Cantoron also counts. Cantoron for some dumb reason also counts. Ha 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 ha. Come over here, you big blob. Okay, he's dead. Oh, right in the nick of time. Okay, he's dead. And then he's like, oh, I'm dying. So, yeah, fuck you. But, like, since I'm gonna die, please kill the demons, okay? Oh, and he gives the hint that, oh, you have blue hair. So that means that you're probably from the royal lineage. You probably already know this. And we get his key card, which is gonna give us access to the highest areas, including the Emperor. Oh, and you might be thinking, for people who are new to the game, what do you mean blue hair? She doesn't have blue hair, right? Well, I did say this is a second playthrough. Ta-da! This is her actual look. This is how you start the game. This is the look that you get after you beat the game, without doing further time travel shenanigans to get the other endings. What is it? Eternal Brooch. This is the one that you get after you finished fighting the Emperor. And this is the one that you get after you go further beyond. And those time shenanigans. I think I got the items to finish the other quests. Let me see. Anyone needs something? Oh, right, the evidence. I got the evidence for them. Let me see. Yeah. I got the evidence to like say, yeah, your emperor is a dumbass. He's a despot. He's bad. You should convert to my side. And then she's like, okay, I see your point, but before we close the chapter, I need you to kill someone. We'll definitely consider playing this someday. Absolutely, do it. You're gonna love the characters. that is the best way that I can introduce someone without spoiling them, because I'm doing a very short introduction for what the people of the characters are saying without saying. So people are like, yeah, okay, I don't got everything, but okay, I gotta play the game so I can understand the rest. And like, yep, exactly. Exactly. You fell for the bait. You fell for the lure. You're now gonna buy the game. But yeah, buy it when it's on a sale. Buy when it's on a sale. Also, there is a high chance that next year you're gonna get Time Spinner 2. So when the game comes out, I will get the game. And then we can check the sequel. Okay, he says that there's not enough food. And then she's like, well, I already time travel enough, so I guess why not give them... why not give them a super highly technological device from the future that makes food from scratch? And the best part is, she pulls the Arthur Clarke on them. She says, it's a magic box, they give you food. The meat box. And the worst part is, you cannot question her on that, because if you again, Arthur Clarke, it's like if you show a caveman technology, it's gonna be indistinguishable from magic. And if you show a modern man magic, it's gonna be indistinguishable from technology. Something like that. It's a straight up Arthur Clarke. I don't remember where he is. I think he's on that small gap over there. There's so much time travel shenanigans that she did. And the best part is Mayef is constantly on her ear. Lunais, I think that you time travel too much. Oh fuck, I forgot. Kill him! Ah, yes! I did it! And not a single hit. I didn't save, so I was worried that I would miss the trophy. I actually didn't get hit. Perfect. I did it. I got it. So the last one left is Sharion. There was a huge clutch. I didn't save, so I was like, oh fuck, Fuck, I got it. Okay, Shari, the Mr. Light guy is gone. There you go, he's dead. My Tao Queen. I think this is the part where everyone's gonna have some food shenanigans. Give me a second, guys. I gotta talk to someone quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. It was. I had to give a small pause. I had to talk to someone. It was a short exchange. Sorry. Sorry, because I had to talk to family and they just wanted to say that they were going somewhere. There you go. I think Nelisa is gonna now say, hey, let's have a group together, talk with everyone, I think. Oh no, wait, no, I remember, she wants me to grab a galaxy, yeah, a galaxy stone. Yeah, she wants to grab a galaxy stone. I don't remember specifically where the Galaxy Stone is. I think I know. It's in the future. It's in the future. Because in the past we cannot fight it, but in the future we actually the Galaxy Stone was able to form. Whoa! Yeah, I forgot. This is the inner quarters of the scientist. You got one of them. This is one of the key items that you need to unlock the other endings. The way it works is this game has 4 endings. 2 of them you can get on your first playthrough. And technically, one of the other 2 you can get on your first playthrough as well. The problem is that if you pick one of the other 2, the other ending will become unavailable and you have to do a second playthrough so you can get the other one. And there is a lore reason for why. There is actually a very good lore reason for why. It sucks, but there is a very good lore reason for why. It just sucks. Like, it sucks that we cannot get all of them in one go. But yeah. Okay, this is the Emperor Tower. I'm just gonna map the place, honestly. I'm just gonna map the place, honestly. Just so my consciousness can be put to rest. There is also the sand as well. I guess we could make that argument that is also because of the sand. Yeah. If you guys recognize this area, this is actually the towers from the past. From Lakian from the past. Certain areas you can clearly see that they had resemblances to what they were before. It's like, oh wait, this looks like the previous area. Yep, because they are. This is the area from the future. They just kept rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding and rebuilding up to the point where everything is semi-medieval yet futuristic. Is that the last memory? No, it's 9/11. 9/11 cellar memories. I cannot do DJ's 9/11 with the same intensity. I actually did a joke on the first time that I played, so there is also that. I guess we actually did, but I don't think I'll have the same intensity that DJ had. DJ was better. Okay, this is the final boss. In your first playthrough, that is. So if you wanna go for the first playthrough final boss, there it is. That's the place where you gotta go. quite easy when you grind a few levels. Or if you know what to do. If you know exactly his movements, it becomes easier. Now, do I remember his movements? Absolutely not. I completely forgot about them. And to be fair, it doesn't matter. Absolutely doesn't matter. Whoa. I don't even remember the... Oh right, I'm using the ops that give me more mana. Ow. Red designs for enemies, true. Yeah. No, yeah, the enemies, you can see that on one hand, there's a bit of a reskin of the enemies. For example, let me see if I can give an example. Like, Aetea has the Siren, there's the Empire Giantess, and the other one is like the Lakian Giantess. But when you think about it, it makes perfect sense. Because those guys are the far descendants from the guys from the past. Well, not the War Advisor, the, what is the other guy? I don't know, the Royal something. But it makes... Yeah, the Galactic Sage. It makes sense because they're the descendants of the other guys. So don't you think they're gonna use the exact same drip that the guys had before? Of course they're gonna have to use the same drip. They even explain the reason why... Like, okay, why they didn't change much of the design even though it's highly technological now. Because... Play the game! I got my first death in the second playthrough. There is a reason why, but basically it's because they have a serious case of nostalgia. That is the best way that I can say the reason without saying the reason for people who are new. It's because all of the people from the Lakian Empire have a serious case of nostalgia. Like a very serious case of nostalgia. But that doesn't mean that they cannot evolve technologically and find new ways to work around it. It's just that most of their designs is tied to that. But yeah, the designs are cool. Designs are also cool. The lore is also cool. I really hope that they explain more stuff when Time Spinner 2 comes out. I really do. Because if there is one thing that fascinates me more about this game, is the lore. The gameplay is good, but the lore is what is itching me. And it becomes furthermore fascinating because the timeline changed. Oh, and the timeline that Time Spinner 2 is gonna follow is most likely gonna be the timeline that you're gonna of the ending that you're gonna pick right now. Like without a shadow of a doubt. Like 100%. Also, a wasted opportunity by the devs. They should have called the new main character in Time Spinner 2 something related to the sun. They should have called her, I don't know, Solis something. Because the main character is called Lunais. They should have called her Sun. Or Sunny. Sunny would have been a good name. What is the name of the main character who's gonna counterpart with the other character? Sunny. Perfect. There's something over there. This is 100% the other area from the past. Whoop. Okay, we got the Empress robes and the crown. The secret crown. Ow. My health. I honestly don't have to fight those guys now that I think about it, because I'm not leveling. The only thing I'm getting from them is money. Money is the only thing that matters at this point. Let me see if I map the place. Yes? Question mark. Yes, I did. The place is mapped. You need to go to the temple from the future now, because one of the time spinner pieces is there. My assumption is this. My theory. When the time spinner broke, when he was doing the time travel, the pieces split they went to locations that the ancients used to be. That is the reason why Genza found one, because he was already ahead of time during his research. But the other pieces, if you go after them, they are usually in locations related to that. One was with Genza, so he got a lucky shot. The other one... The other one is in the depths, by the temple. It probably returned there after it... I don't know. Wait, two of them are with Genza then. And Mayef is like, as we collect the gears, Mayef is like saying, Lunais, you've been time traveling too much. And she's like, okay, but I did this a bunch of times. Yeah, but you're doing too many changes. And every time you collect a gear, it's like, Lunais, you're really doing a lot of changes. You're gonna wake things that you should not wake. What, the demons? We just fought them. It's like, no, something more. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? You're gonna make it more powerful. It's just like, who the hell are you talking about? And then by the third gear, he's like, the Sandman! The Lord of Dreams! It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And that's when the game starts to introduce the Eldritch Beings. There is also that. There is time travel, there is Galactic Empire, there is a bit of magic here and there, you know, with demons and stuff. And then, out of the blue, they're like, okay, there's also Eldritch Beings. And then your mind is blown away after that. There is Eldritch Beings in this salad. They also have an interest in all of this. Oh, the final memories. I'm not gonna show them. Go play the game, or just check my VOD. You're gonna understand what it is. Did I got all of the memories? Let me see. Yes. Origins. Yes, you got all of them. You got all of the documents and memories. Good. But yeah, there is also Eldritch here. Apparently I am missing a few... Oh, you are right. At the temple. Of course, the temple. I always forget about the temple. Gotta go to the temple. The Temple of Doom. I played Katana Zero, and in one of the stages, like there is a stage that is full on references, by the way. The name of this... it's a stage that takes place in a recording studio, like a movie studio. And the name of the movie studio is, I believe, Hangar 51, which is a reference to Suda 51. The levels are split between 3 areas. Space Odyssey, which is basically a reference to like a... It's full of references to, you know, Space Odyssey and space and like Lost in Space. And what is the other one? The other ones are Temple of Doom, which is very obvious what the reference is. And the other reference is Quiet Hills. And there is a drone with mist and all that appears by the end when you finish the stage called Coffin Head. Straight up him. Cinema. I love it. It's full of references there. It's also a good game. I'm still trying to get the achievements there, but again, it's a pain in the ass. If I recall, yeah, the Galaxy Stone is in the future. It's in the temple in the future. You could not get the Galaxy Stone before. And the gear. There you go. Ow. Because we needed the key card, but now we have the key card. This is the last area, so you can get the. You can proceed to the true ending of the game. The Devil's Vine. I'm starting to see that. I think it's because I'm using plasma. I don't think they're kind of resistant to plasma. So many references. Yeah, Katana Zero was funny. Katana Zero was something. There was a bunch of references. There was Suda 51, Space Quest, and not Space Quest. Space Odyssey, and what is the other one? Lost in Space, which is in a way an extension of Space Odyssey. And Quiet Hills, which is basically Silent Hill. I love that stage. That stage was fun. The last achievement that I'm trying to get for Katana Zero is... Oh, there she is! Okay, so this enemy is a secret rare enemy that spawns. The only other place that she spawns is after it's on a gauntlet by the end of the game. But in the main game, like by playing normally the game, she is one of the 3 secret enemies that spawns in the game. There's a rare chance that she can spawn in certain areas. And she only spawns in areas that are more likely to be haunted. This is one of those places. And the description for her is more elusive. They just say that she... Look, that's the description of her. Where is she? Russia. A small child wearing a mask summons creatures with her flute. That's it. And she always drops elemental beads, which is the way that you can upgrade your orbs. So She's the best way that you can find to farm, to make your orbs better. I found it. There's a Galaxy Stone. Again, who is Russia? Besides the VTuber, who's Russia? Zero idea. I have no idea who she is. The game doesn't say anything. It just drops them and makes you wonder. Is she a ghost from a kid that died here a long time ago? Is she a time traveler from the future? Zero idea. She's just there. And it's just left to wonder who she is. She's an SCP basically. This is a save point who's broken. That is another thing that I kind of like that the game makes. It makes you wonder. Who are the... It creates the curiosity of making you wonder who the characters are, what they are, what their purpose is. And maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's like you're supposed to be wondering. And maybe they can give you little bits about who they are, but not fully give an explanation of who they are. It's like, oh, they're just there. And you're trying to make theories about what they probably, who they probably were, what they're doing, what their purpose is. Okay, I gotta go up there so I can get the other items. Like, Castlevania has a little bit of that, but the difference is that while there is a degree of mystery, every explanation is already enough for you to put to rest. For example, who is Chaos in Castlevania? Well, they take most of their monsters from mythology, right? So Chaos is basically a primordial force of the universe or existence, and somehow Dracula made a pact with that entity. And that's it. There's no... Oh, but... No, that's about it. You can make some mysteries about the nature of Chaos, or the details, but they already explain the basics for you. Because since it's based on mythology, they already have the general idea for us to work with. You know? It's like, alright, we got it. We know who that is. It's kind of like Warhammer 40k with the Chaos Gods. You could go further about, oh, what... Could you explain better about the warp and the Chaos Gods and everything? But they already gave you the necessary knowledge. You already have the basics to work with, essentially. There is a degree of mystery where you gotta entice the reader or the watcher, so they want to keep asking, they want to keep going, they wanna dive further to understand the unknown. That is another haunted area that that some enemies can spawn, by the way. Overall, this whole place is haunted. But think about it. Okay, we're getting further into... Oh, damn it! The neurotoxin! I better use the light. Everyone knows mobs don't... Everyone mobs are drawn to the flame. Actually, there is flame orbs that I can use flame orbs. The problem is that the flame orbs are... They're good to a degree, but not as good for later on. Okay, this place is locked. No purpose. This is the area where they destroy the mouths of Asmodeus. Ow. Better go back to the save point. Fuck you. Can't heal. Now avoid those fuckers. Here we go, guys. No, she hit me. Damn it. Ah, man. That one is the hardest one. Because there's not much space for you to work with. I guess I could try to use the ice as well. Okay. Careful, careful. I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Yeah, because there's the nightmare thing. Equipment, glass pumpkin. A delicate glass pumpkin that mysterious has sway over the flow of time. No, I know. It's because I beat every boss without dying. That is the reward that you get for beating them without dying. Where is it? Without dying using the time powers. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show me. Show me. That is the reward. What is it? Glass pumpkin. A delicate glass pumpkin that mysteriously has sway over the flow of time. Why a glass pumpkin though? I'm missing a reference here, but I don't know where. Is it a reference about that farmer who built who farmed a huge pumpkin and she became a crystal? Anyway, what the glass pumpkin does is, as you can see, actually that's a good question. What the fuck the glass pumpkin does? Let me do a research because I have zero idea what the glass pumpkin does and I'm curious. Glass pumpkin. What the fuck this thing does? Okay, I need to know what the hell this does. It reduces the rate that the time glass wastes sand, basically. In other words, it's useless. It's good if you like to play Zawarudo a bunch of times, but overall useless. And that's the final gear. And then it's like, I got the final gear, I can save my clans and go further. They're growing more powerful, the forces of the universe. And she's like, what the hell are you talking about? Who are you talking about? And it's like, no, you cannot change the timeline further. Then I did it, and I got the... Actually, good question. Did I got the... beats? Well, I got the glass pumpkin, but... This is a secret feat is hidden until it has been achieved. Nightmare mode. Okay, you're making me... Prevent the occurrence of being persecuted. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's... That makes things easier. This is related to the ending then. Okay, we have a slight problem. We're missing 1% of the map. And why I usually would not care. I like to collect everything. What can I say? I have a tip of perfectionism in me. Galaxy Stone contains an extremely rare gemstone that looks like it contains a sea of stars. I wonder if they were making a slight reference to Sea of Stars or something. But there you go, she can make the necklace. And then she makes a revelation that I'm not gonna... I think she already made the revelation, actually. And then everyone has a cool bonding moment with each other. They talk about the relationships, about how about their history. They probe each other. And then she's like, "Hey babe, I wanna like hang out with you for a while at the lake." And then stuff happens. By stuff, I mean sex. They had hard sex. And then we won these galaxy earrings. Now I got two because I played the game before. What this does is basically increases the orb experience, which is arguably good, I guess. I heard that it doesn't stack, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Time to reveal, I suppose. There's a lot of work still to do. Yep. Now she's at peace. She doesn't have to fight all the time. Reds are over. If you need to soccer, I believe we can make a better work together. There's Mr. Cockmaster here. We have a feature here thanks to you. And there's the guy. He's gonna gain so much weight. Look, look. Some guys, they love a fatty, okay? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Sometimes a guy likes to snag a meat, okay? I think I know the area that I missed, but I'm not sure. I know that there's one in the past. Over there. Yeah, there's a chest that I missed over there. Over here. Oops. The reason why I'm using the crow, by the way, beside the aesthetics, is that certain familias, they have certain abilities. And the crow familia has the ability to make more money appear. And since the familias are like just there, they kind of help, but not by much. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use him for money then. I'm gonna activate the Super Deluxe Moneymaker. I think there's another one here, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check up. See? Basically, it increases the chances of enemies dropping money and also makes them drop more money. Money! We're getting closer to the end. Gotta go to the future. And then check the space over there. I did, if you let save, which means Lucky is the only power in the sky. They'll be weaker now. Now I can fight Duvius, now I can end this. Because I'm using the gas mask, you guys didn't saw it, but the atmosphere after we change the timeline, you can kind of see in the air. It's full of gas. In the change of timeline, Villette, like I said, they threw the chemical weapon, and now the whole place is full of gas. It's impossible to live now outside without a gas mask. The price of war. And this is how you get the captain's uniform from the Villettes. Again, because the timeline changed and they're still alive, they're still having a war against them every so often. It's over there. But again, it makes me wonder so much the cold dress that the Villetians now have, considering that they don't have the bleakness. I knew it. It's here. Always check for them, man. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break. As Twitch overloads demand, I'll be right back. And then I can finish the percentage stuff and then do the true ending. I'm back. Okay. I'm back from the back-to-back series. Back-to-back. Back-to-back 2. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Are you guys at least slightly excited that you're gonna get a Rush Hour 4? That I heard that the script was having problems with the board of directors or something, and they could not get the means to get it out. But after Trump said that they want, after Trump said, I didn't even know Rush Hour 4 existed. Technically it doesn't. It was a script that they were trying to make because Jackie Chan and the other guy that I keep forgetting about They really wanted to make a new movie, a Rush Hour 4, but the problem is that the script was like in the drawer. They were like trying to make it come out. Like the script was ready, but there was a debate about if they should or should not. You know, it's bureaucratic stuff. Chris Tucker, yeah, Chris Tucker, and then it took ages for it to come out, to the point where Chris Tucker had to go to social media and say, please put the movie out so we can do it already. Otherwise, Jackie Chan and I are gonna be doing the movie in your 90s. And then they like everyone and then began to climb out the meme of them doing the movie. By the point that they make the movie, they're gonna be like super old people. And it came to the point where oh, I already got it, so that means okay, give me a second. Remove the marker. I'm missing a room. It's probably a secret room. I always miss that one, I think. Oh, maybe it's the Emperor. I think it's the Emperor room. It's probably the Emperor room, the final one. But then where's the secret one from this area? I always forget this one as well. I have to look it up. But basically, okay, so basically Trump told the guys, board of directors or whatever, and said, okay, put that movie out already. Basically that's what Trump said. Put the damn movie out already so everyone can see it. And after the pressure from the president itself, they decided to be like, fine, fuck it. I approved the script and we're gonna make the movie. And now Rush Hour 4 is approved to be made. They can now start to make the movie. Because they have the script, they have everything ready. It's just that they didn't want to approve for the movie to be made. So now they can make the movie. That is probably gonna... Probably, I'm not sure, but probably. This is gonna be the last Rush Hour 4. Because I don't think Jackie Chan is very open to new ideas. He's very open to those ideas, but even he has a limit. I would say that the only reason he probably would do Rush Hour 4 is either because of contractual reasons or because it has history. And at this point he's like, yeah, I agree that I have to do Rush Hour 4. This is one of the OGs. We have to do this. So now we're gonna have a Rush Hour 4 thanks to all of that salad that he just got. But yeah, it reminded me of that because I was doing the back-to-back joke and everything. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that we finally gonna get a... we're finally gonna get a Rush Hour 4. Finally. Okay, let me make a comparison and see what I'm missing from the present. It's probably not a big much missing here. Okay, so I am right, the Emperor room also counts, so I presume that the present is this, but what about the past? The past is most likely something very insignificant. It is. Right over here. That is the room that I'm missing. I told you, there is always a room that you're gonna miss. Always. There is always gonna be a room that you're gonna miss. Perfect, okay. It's not a big deal, it's not a big deal. You're just gonna go to the past. To play the shitty games that suck ass. You just gotta go back to the past, guys. To play the shitty games that suck ass. What is the fastest way to get there? Over here. This is the fastest way. I was really expecting an achievement for beating all of the bosses without taking a hit, or... I mean, I guess the achievement is the item itself. It's like the game giving a cheeky, hee, yeah, you did it. I saw what you did there, my dude. You're the man. Now get the fuck out of here. It's not here, it's on the other side. Chicken. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, this is how I get the Griffin. I completely forgot about the There's still another one. There is another one. And you know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure that I made the exact same mistake before. The exact same mistake. I know my brain. I did the exact same mistake before. Come on. It's like a rune. It's like a rune of, what do they call that game? Rune of 7 mistakes something? Find the 7 errors? That is exactly what I'm doing right now. Find the 7 errors. Jesus Christ, what are we missing here? Wait, I found it. It's here. It's over here. Which is great, because it's actually close to where I gotta go. Sort of. Close to a nearby location, is what I mean. I am pretty sure that I made the exact same mistake as before. The exact same mistake. History repeats itself. Live on twitch.tv. Over here. Maxan. Oh my god! It's another one! How many I missed? Jesus! Ah, that's foul. There is another one. Oh man. How did I miss those? I was supposed to memorize them. Wait. No, it's not here. Wait. No, it's not here. No. Come on. I think this area is clear, so it's probably at the palace, perhaps? Question mark. Comb in the desert. It's here somewhere. Come on. Show me. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. Be naked. Be naked. I demand that you get naked. It's surprisingly not here, if you're asking. Jesus fucking Christ, I found it. I found it. I remember this. This is another one that I also made a mistake. I remember this. This one I clearly remember that I made that mistake as well. Every single one, I think it's the exact same mistake that I made. from last time. Unbelievable. Okay, so we gotta go here. This is an easy one. There you go. Now I believe that everything is over. Yep, 100%. That leaves the future. But before that, I think we can level up a few things. Hi, it's good to see you. Huh? Come back. Okay. Reinforce orbs. Let me see the ones that I could reinforce. Definitely not this one, because we're already at doing a lot of damage. Think about an orb that would be amazing for us to have full power. I guess the Empire Orb actually needs some damage, now that I think about it. Forbidden Tome. Yeah, that I feel like this is gonna be useful later on. Okay, so let me see. We gotta go to the future now. And hope that that actually is not the Emperor. The Emperor's that the Emperor rune is actually the last one. We gotta go up. I don't know why I forgot Chris Tucker's name. There are certain. I think it's because I was unsure. Because in my head I was like saying, "Oh, Chris Rock," and I'm like, "No, it's not Chris Rock." And that blocked me from realizing that it's actually Chris Tucker. Especially because they have a semi... Not exactly a high-pitched voice, but they have a kind of like a... close to high-pitched voice. Getting closer to the true ending of this game. And 100% in it as well. Chaos, chaos. Okay, guys, time to fight Papa. Well, I'm not gonna show you the play the game. Or check the VOD. I'm pretty sure he's immune to aura, so that is not gonna work. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's dead. There you go. It's over. Become the Emperors. Rule with an iron fist. Beat the game on Nightmare mode. Oh, so I can't beat the game on... It counts. So this counts, actually. Good. So I did beat the game on Nightmare mode. Yay! We did it, guys! We beat the Emperor! Yay! Beat the game! Fastest man alive! Yay! And then we're gonna be ruling from the future. But that is not the true ending, obviously. That is actually one of the two endings that I mentioned that you can do. But basically she becomes the Empress. Basically she becomes the Empress and she starts to undo all of the damage that the previous Emperor did. But wait a minute, he's an Emperor. Doesn't that mean that there is a bloodline? Why she became the Empress? I don't understand, streamer. why does the main character with blue hair, which is the same blue hair as the Emperor, and that can also do the orb attacks just like him, and that says patricide when she clenches her fist as a badass final battle one-liner, why does she inherit the title of Emperor? Gee, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe we should play the game. I don't know, man. Maybe try to connect the dots. You never know why. But yeah, let's be honest, we all know. From the start, we knew why. The reason why everything happened. Where is he? Oh, never mind. Mayef is, I think was supposed to appear there. Map 90% complete. Oh, so they do put it here. Okay, nice. Wait a minute, why didn't... Oh, because you gotta reach the other end of the arena. Oh my god. That is such an ass thing to do. Okay, now it's fully mapped. Where is it? There you go. Let me see. Finally, there you go. Take the throne and become empress. Live your life the way you wanna do. And then, yeah, basically she renounces the... She left everything in chaos. It's like, yeah, fuck you guys. I don't wanna bother with you guys. I never liked the... Basically, she's like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna live in the past. I'm gonna live in the past. I'm gonna clap some alchemusi in the past. Fuck that. And then she's like, yeah, I'm back, yeah, everything's taken care of, my place is here, I don't give a fuck. And then she helps Haristel rebuild the stuff with the rest of the Blakens. Basically, she's like, well, why not go further back into the past and fix everything? From the start. And that's what she does. She goes back to the past, she claps some alchemusi, she stays alongside the rest of the gang, and she makes a new future. Which you could argue that it's like a way for you to fix everything, but the game goes further beyond and say that there's more stuff and the like. And then she comes back and says, like on the first one, she's like, hey, I just came to give you guys a hi, but I cannot stay longer because I'm the Empress. But the good news is nobody's gonna bother you guys. And in this one, she's like, yeah, I came here just to give a hi. The Empire is crashing down. Nobody's gonna bother you for a while, but I'm not gonna stay with you guys because I have this is not my place to be. And she's now in the past. Clapping alchemusi. Let's hope that this actually mapped the area. Yes, it did. Okay, 100%. Good. That is what I wanted. That is so dumb. They should have mapped the arena. Like, the full arena. Okay, now our next stop is the Amadeus Laboratory. You need to go to the Okay, wrong area, wrong place. It's actually the Emperor's Tower because it's the closest, the shortest way to get there. We got all of the gears, as you can see, it's the relics here, the time spinner gears. The gears, they help the time spinner to more accurately fine-tune its spinning through time, because otherwise, it's gonna do the same thing that it did before. And time travel her to some unknown area. that has whatever degree of affinity. But with the gears, she can actually pick the location and the time more precisely. And then she says, "Oh, okay, so no more jolly daddling, diddle daddling or whatever. For people who were watching, who played last time and were with me, lock in. You're gonna see the true ending now, from all of this mess." She says, "I can go back in time and prevent my father from becoming emperor, and then from the very start get rid of the empire when he's about to ascend, and that way they're not gonna hit her camp, and there's not gonna be a time spinner kerfuffle. But it's gonna lead to her reaching godhood because she has to fight the Eldritch Sandman. And she's gonna be erased regardless. Basically, she's gonna finish what she started and a bit more. But now that she knows more about the context, about the history of the Lycans and the Villetians, she says, "I have the Tuning Gears. I can go to whatever time I want." And now she's cooking here. She's like, "It doesn't just have to be about revenge. I could fix things. I could kill Nuvius before he ever attacks our clan. I could save my mother. Or Nelista and the others. I could go back further. Stop the War of the Sisters from ever happening. Kill their emperor, Volterilis. Let all of my friends live better lives and maybe stop Lycan from ever becoming like this." But nice, those are big changes. Aren't they worth it? You've changed time so much already, reality might not be able to take much more. If you do this, you become more powerful. You reap your way. There'll be a sacrifice to Nice, one you will not come back from. Maybe you could stop him. Who? Who is he? This power you keep mentioning. The Sandman. He controls dreams, and he keeps reality from fracturing. You've given him a lot of power. But maybe you're more powerful. So I could kill Nuvius now, get my revenge, then what? Rule here, I suppose. I am the heir. Or return to the past to live with the others, with my friends. Or I sacrifice myself, fight this Sandman, and fix everything. This is the ending that we picked last time. Stop Nuvius in the past. What happened is, basically because she erased her time from existence, but she achieves godhood by taking her time in the time string. She becomes a goddess in the future timeline. We see that the War of Sisters still happens. The War of Sisters still happens, but the Empire doesn't. The Empire never finds the planet. She fixes things, basically, for their family. But it doesn't fix things for the rest of the Empire, because basically, I don't know, the Empire is gonna find a new way to put a new Emperor in place. Nothing's gonna exactly get fixed. It's just gonna buy them time to live their lives free from the Empire, but only for a few ages, when you think about it. But this is how we're gonna fix everything. We're gonna stop Volterilis in the past. Stopping my father has always been my goal, but my duty is just my duty is just to survive my clan, and there's more than one way to do that. And Nelista and the others, I have a greater duty as a time messenger. I can make a better world. And this is when she came to talk about. This is the timeline. If you check the documents about in the past about their interchange with the Emperor, you know at what point she's talking to him. Basically, she's negotiating about the Lycans. Basically. Have a point, Your Eminence. I know you won't like it, but I propose. Intruder! Dude, he's so it's such a fatty. Look at his face. Oh my god. This is the kind of guy who's been eating a bunch of plasma. Intruder! Welsh! Who are you? My name is Lunais. I'm from the future. Preposterous! Oh, I like the designs. It's pink. You value magic, right, Volterilis? That's Emperor Vol... She threw a Hadouken at them. I wasn't done talking. Aelana, you are right about the Lakiemi. You should visit them again. Meet with their queen. I think you like her. And Volterilis, your reign is over. Okay, so this is way before she went to the Lakiemis to learn about them. Your reign is over. Right? Aelana, I know it's hard to see it now, but Villette is not the place the elite want to believe it is. Talk to Philia. And find some Velitian soldiers. Neliste, Ramida, Seikis, and Eskin. Make sure those last two meet. Make sure the Blowjob Brothers meet, okay? Trust me, you have to make the Blowjob Brothers meet. It's imperative for the future. It's imperative for the good of the future of the Lakens and the Villetians that the Blowjob Brothers have to meet. Please, Aelana, you have to do this. Make sure those last two meet. You will be a great ruler in peacetime. How dare you! This is treason! I'm not one of your subjects. It's not treason. It's regicide! I wanna see his moves. Okay, so he has fire. What is the other moves that he has? Yeah! Okay, he has plasma. What is the other moves that he has? Oh, he has the hammer. Makes perfect sense. Those are the ones that we found in the past. Wow, I love those moves. Okay, it matches perfectly. What is the other moves that he has? The hammer? Oh, that's the only thing he has. Which makes perfect sense because those are the exact orbs that he found in the you know. Also, they don't have to worry about getting hit, by the way. And he's dead. Because apparently the game doesn't account for him for some reason. There you go. It killed the Emperor. For some weird reason, the game doesn't account for them doing time travel. Probably because it will be too painful for you to replay that part all of the time. What? Where are we? The land of dreams or nightmares. So much change. When he struck the final blow, he had no choice. Who? No choice of what? Sandman! No choice but to throw everything away rather than try to fix so much. Everything? All of reality. What? You told me I could fix it, that I would be lost, but not everything. I did say that, but it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here where I was born, so you could stop him. Why? He's grown too powerful. What is he? A god. If there are such things. You said he was like you. Yes. Are you a god? If there are such things, perhaps. And you... What lured me here? You made your choice. Your own choice. Huh. And if I kill this Sandman? The Sandman exists because it has to. Something must fix time. If he died, something else would have to take his place. Like you. Or you. And I could fix time. If you're powerful enough, I exist because you exist. I want what you want. Well, I'll admit, I'm an expert on time paradoxes. Fine. I guess this time messenger has a report to deliver to the whole freaking universe. I'm about to be under new management. Damn right. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight him and not get hit because even if he doesn't count, I wanna be super double sure that I'm not wrong about anything. You see what I mean? It's like, okay, yeah, okay, good. But like, I don't want to make mistakes. I want to make sure that like, I don't have to do this all over again. That's all I'm saying. You see what I mean? It's like, I don't want to go back here. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this right. You're gonna make sure that there's no room for error. Zero room for error. Ah! In the nick of time. Just to make sure, you know? Like, zero, absolute zero room for error, so I just don't have to worry about anything. But there you go. So, you know, in case I'm wrong, which I'm not, but just in case. Okay, now he's gonna say that the Sandman is gonna kick ass and kick ass and chew bubble gum. There you go. Let me see the journal. This is the only entry that was missing. Emperor Volterilis, the mad despot of Villeta who banished the Lakiemi to die. There he is. And his HP is... It's fascinating because, look, this is Emperor Nuvius. 350, 3500, right? But look at the XP. 666. It's like the devs want to low-key say, yeah, this guy's evil. He's the devil, right? But Prince Nuvius is, I mean, they kind of match here. He's basically a lower level of sorts. Emperor Volterilis is more fascinating because it's 4000. So that means that he's more powerful slightly to Emperor Nuvius. Even though most of his spells, I would say, are different. But look at the XP. 777. Lucky bastard. Another fascinating detail here. They're opposites. And I was super right about this. Emperor Nuvius, he is part of the Lakiemi, who are now on the planet. So his strength is the aura. But he's weak against plasma, which is the thing that they lack the most. It's kind of weird, but that's how they put it. He's actually weak against plasma. Emperor Volterilis is on Villette, which is rich in plasma. So he's actually stronger against plasma, but he's weaker against aura. It's an interesting detail. Aura, according to the game, aura is... Could go up there. I could get the high jump ability later, but I just want to map everything. The light, I recognize it somehow. Wait, I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed. It was. This gate reflects your dreams. It feels so real. Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return? Is that even possible? Dreams are just... I can return into Lakian. However, it would only be a dream, a mere reflection of what could have been. Could see Nell again. Let's do it. There are some things that she wants to do. So yeah, this is how you can go back if you want to, like, you know... upgrade stuff that you miss. Get side quests. It is, but it isn't. Basically, is what they're doing here. What is this place? This is what remains of existence, like a ship lost to a storm. Everything has been washed away. Here is where the Flotsam and Jetsam have gathered. Sounds messy. You won't find the Sandman here, suggest you turn back. But maybe I can find something to help you defeat him? Or you could find your death. This is the gauntlet. This is where you can fight unique enemies here. And returning enemies as well. I could show it for new people again if you like. Question mark. Oh, they broke the save point. God damn it. They broke the save point. There's Sandman. You've got a lot of nerve, Drayling. Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful if not for me. Also, sent you a small Christmas gift in Discord. Small Christmas gift? Fuck, small Christmas gift. Ah! Thank you, Devoshi. That was so cool. Oh. That is so cute. That is so cute. Thank you, Machine. Thank you. I wish I could. Can I show it? Let me see if I can show it. I wanna show it. I can save the image, I guess, a gift. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for posterity. Thank you so much, Machine. That is so cute. Absolutely ripping up while lurking. Oh, I see, I see. I wanna show it. I wanna show it. It's in downloads. I wanna show it. I gotta show. Is it possible to show with the gifts? Yes. Look, look. That is amazing. That is so cute. That is so cute. Amazing. Thank you so much, Machine. That touch. This is very heartwarming. Super heartwarming. That is a great Christmas gift. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest. There has been some up and downs on this year. A bunch of few ups and a bunch of downs. But by the end of the year, I feel like there's a lot of great things happening. I think the only thing that will make my day further better is if I can whip out like a 2D model somehow. That is the only thing. That is what would be the ice on the cake. But yeah, you know, things for the future. But yeah, thank you so much, Machine. That is. But yeah, like. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. That is crazy. That is so good. I could go further about things that would make my day further on the end of the year. It will happen, believe me, Lucky. I know that it will happen. I am a believer. It will happen. It's a problem with time. It's a problem, you know, with the funds, money, and you know, getting the proper thing. You know, there's all of that. But it will happen. It will happen. It's just that, you know, it's complicated. But it's a will happen. Absolutely. It's a will happen. But again, those are the little things that I love. Those are the little things that I love when it happens. Dude, thank you so much. Believing Loki. Yeah, thank you so much. Merry Crimbus. Totally welcome. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm feeling the tingles right now. I am feeling the tingles. I am feeling the tingles right now. It's a miracle! You made my heart grow 5 times bigger! Oh no! I'm having a heart attack! No, but thank you so much. I love it. Amazing. You know, that reminds me. That really reminds me. Where is Vicky? Vicky is one of my mods, and she was like she hanged out at like Arthur as well. And she's amazing. Like, where is she? She also made the, she's the one who made the coins and like some of the arts. I really miss her. I'm kind of like worried about her. I hope that she's okay. It made me remember about her. What the hell is Vicky? I hope that she comes back. I hope that she really comes back. She also loves green. Greens is also her color. Hope they are well. Yeah, I also hope they are well. Like where the hell is she? It'll happen, believing like Christmas miracle. It is a Christmas miracle. It is a Christmas miracle. It only took us to destroy time. Guys, I know we destroyed time and the space and time continuum. We broke everything, but we got a Christmas miracle. I wouldn't want it any other way, honestly. We fight an eldritch creature, we broke time, but we got a Christmas miracle. And that is what matters. Happy Christmas, everybody! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! Anyway, yeah, thank you so much, Emoshin. That was amazing. That was amazing. Again, it's those little things. I know that you put some work there, but it's those little things that make me happy. Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful not for me. If not for her, you've caused me a lot of trouble, girl. So I hear. The masses you've left behind. Tisk. I'm amazed it took this long for you to destroy reality. I didn't do this, you did, and I'm here to change it back. Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You are but a shade here. This is my realm. Here, I am a god. I am all that is, and all that will be. Not if I have anything to say about it. I am all-powerful, girl. Even sure that the Dreamling may have ensured their continued existence, but it won't be for long. Now we're going to the Eldritch. We're going full Eldritch here, guys. Full Eldritch. Eldritch time. Is there this I can do to show appreciation of time and content? Thank you so much. I think that also what tingles me is that first people... This is something that kind of like... I know it's something that some streamers don't like to talk much, but I think it's important for them to open up every so often to, you know, show that they're also human and, you know, like... There are moments where I wonder, like, if I'm doing things right, what could I do to improve, you know? Like, most of the stuff I'm doing because I'm learning from others. Like, if you go back to my VODs, you see that I made mistakes here and there, you know. You should have put it on you should have made the source better, or you used the display thing, because you know how Arthur is about the display stuff. Right? He pinches our ears and say, "Drop the display stuff! This is insane! What is your privacy? What are you doing? You're a VTuber! Do everything properly! I'm gonna kill you!" That is basically what Arthur does. But he's right. And those are the little things that I began to slowly improve and become better, right? And like, I learned from DJ and Bud to like not give much of a thought about schedule, or like, I mean, you should give a damn a little bit, but you should like, let's say, how do I put this? You should not care much about starting the stream and just worry about streaming. It's important for you to have the schedule, but you should just do it, you know? And that is what they taught me. That is something that I'm carrying for life, to just do it and try not to care much and just roll as it is, because there will be downs, there will be ups, there will be downs, but you gotta do it. And I learned also stuff like, oh, do the background stuff, the shadow things, and you know, again, learning, picking up stuff. Blazy gave me the tip about the Windows, the audio thing, the Windows Win something plugin for audio, which helped me a lot. Really a lot. I got flabbergasted when I saw that other streamers were using the old system by packing games on folders. I'm like, wait, why are they doing this? Why they don't use the other method? And the reason is because either they have the splitter audio thing, like something else entirely that kind of like messes with it, or maybe they just don't know what the plugin is. They chose another path, but they at the same time they have better backgrounds. They have the full models. They had a whole new other evolution line to them. And there are moments where I'm like, okay, am I doing something right, or you know what I mean? And I know it's not healthy for you to compare yourself to others, but at the same time, as a community, we kind of like learn from each other. It's a fine line between learning and not letting yourself fall into the edge of comparing yourself to improve yourself. But it happens. For some it happens a lot, and for others it doesn't happen as much. But it does happen. And it makes you wonder if you're doing things right. If you're putting out content, if you're doing something, if you know, I'm not worrying about being super original. I'm more worrying about doing something I like, is a better way to put it. Because if I constantly try to worry about being original, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna be a carbon copy. You see what I mean? Like, if I try to be the new genius in some area, I feel like I'm not gonna achieve anything. But if I try to do something that I like, eventually I'm gonna achieve something. I don't know what it is. I have zero idea, and it's better that I don't care. And that is a struggle that I feel like some people have when they're making content. The line where they're worried about the future and if they're actually doing things. The very word content is, I would say, dangerous, because it makes them think that they constantly have to be doing something, and most of the time they don't. Most of the time they don't. They have, but at the same time they don't have. It's a paradox. I'm guilty of trying to compare myself sometimes, but definitely more focused on having fun. Exactly, you have to have fun. Fun is a crucial component. It's kind of like the debate about being the artist stuff, where when they draw for money, they lose their flame, but when they draw for a hobby like they used to do, suddenly the artistic freedom becomes better. Suddenly they start to draw the best things ever that help them become the artists that they dream to be. Is it least I can do the show present? Yeah, I'm guilty of trying to compare myself sometimes, but definitely more focused on having fun. Yeah, you always have to focus on having fun. Also, hi Ninja. Hi Ninja. Sorry, I'm very happy. I'm having a philosophical talking here and opening up my heart because Emoshin, you know, he gifted me a cool gift. A cool gift and a cool gift. And I'm like, you know, talking about it. And let me show you the gift. I'm gonna show you the gift since you're here. Time to show the gift. Look at the gift. That's the gift he made. Hey, it's the same one as Roof and Jazahal. Now we're a big happy family. Now we're a big happy family.
Okay, let me see. But yeah, those are my thoughts about it. So I decided to open myself. Huh, the way to the inner chamber is blocked. Real clever, Sandman. Yeah, just block everything with rocks. How much time in the game I did so far? Does it say? Options. I think it shows on the save file. It's not a big deal, but it's interesting to know. There was another debate that I had with I mean, not a debate, but like a small micro debate that I had with again, not a real debate. We're just talking about it with P, where we were talking about the whole parasocial thing that certain streamers get worried about. Like, oh, I'm being parasocial. I'm talking with someone that I barely know much about. Dude, do you even know? Do you even know how you make friends? How you make socials? You talk to someone that you barely know anything about, and when you least expect it, you become friends. Is it? Do you absolutely know everything about the person? No. Because that's the whole point. It's about you growing a relationship as the years go by. That is the point of socials. The point is for you to just interact with each other, acknowledge that you have an interaction, and as it goes, if you accept it, the socials are happening. You're just talking to the person. If you consider her more of a stranger, then then yeah, it's just an acquaintance. But if it's one-sided, like you, for example, the person or you think that you're having a deeper relationship, like or something, but the person doesn't think like that or doesn't acknowledge, then yeah, this is a parasocial. Then you're going to parasociality. But if it's just two people talking and like, you know, bonding and everything, that is not being parasocial, that is being social. It happens. This is a natural order of things. And there is degrees of friendship. There is also that. That is what I was talking to be. There is degrees of friendship that you can have with people. And you can be... Sometimes you can be friends, but it's not gonna be the same level of friendship that you had with a childhood friend from many years ago, for example. Again, completely normal. It happens. Super normal. Super normal. So don't be afraid to like engage in the socials and reach a point where like, you know, talking to them and, you know, exchanging stuff about your life and then you're like, ew, hee, oh gee, I think I'm being parasocial. Dude, you're not being parasocial. You're not being parasocial. You're just socializing. I know it's crazy, but yeah, you're socializing. Oh, but I'm super antisocial. Well, just because you're antisocial does not mean that you cannot have a social relationship with people. Again, just be aware of where things stand. And you're gonna be fine. That is the whole point. Just be aware that cultures are gonna be different. Just be aware that there's probably gonna be some language barriers, perhaps, or I don't know, different neighborhoods, stuff. That's all. Okay, Kain, I think is a rare spawn. I think Kain is a rare spawn. Celestial Sash. There you go. What is a Celestial Sash? Is the high jump. We got the high jump. Probably the last ability that they get that every Metroidvania gives you. Well, most of them, because I don't think that. What is the one that didn't give? Shazma. Shazma is a Metroidvania that doesn't give the high jump for some dumb reason. Oh, the ads are kicking in. I'm gonna take an ad break, and then we can proceed with the ending. I'll be right back. I'm back. Have a good luck, Emma-Shan, and good luck with the errands. And yeah, thank you thank you. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Emma-Shan. Oh my God, my blanket. So there is a. Like, while you guys are probably, maybe, I'm not sure, but while you guys up north are enjoying Christmas in the cold, here in the south, oh my goodness, okay guys, the signal is dropping drastically. I have no idea why. The stream signal is dropping right now for some very weird reason. There's a huge drop. Ooh! Oh. Oh my God. Okay, guys. We have a buffer. I think we're gonna have a buffer storm. There's a buffer storm happening. Buffer storm happening, guys. Buffer stop happening. Buffer stop happening. Tweet. Ooh. Oh my God. It's bad. It's very bad, guys. I don't know what is happening. Either everyone for some dumb reason decided to log in, or Twitch is trying to stab me in the back. Let's wait it out. We're gonna have to wait it out. We have to wait it out. This is... I saw it jump to 0. It jumped to 400 and then 0. I don't know what the hell is happening. We have to wait. We have to wait. If you guys are experiencing... okay, I have to make the note. If you guys are experiencing a buffer storm, it's either on my end because of internet kerfuffle or Twitch kerfuffle or or Twitch gremlins. Oh, it's stabilizing. Stabilizing a little bit. It's stabilized. Okay, it's stabilized. Never mind. I think it's back. Yeah, it's back. We're actually back. We're so back. It's stabilized. It was a Twitch thing. I think it was a Twitch thing. I'm not sure. For now, at least. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's pray. Let's pray to Jesus. Let's pray to Jesus. I heard Jesus is a gamer. In his spare time, he loves to play games. I heard Jesus is a gamer. If we pray to Jesus and say, dude, you gotta stabilize things, please. Jesus, you have to stabilize things, man. You gotta help me out. And then Jesus is gonna be like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? You just call me to stabilize your cable connections, and like, dude, please. Come on, dude, I gotta do me one here. And then Jesus drops a... Aw, man, Jesus Christ! Come on, man, you gotta help me out here, man. And then Jesus is like, okay, fine. I'm gonna see what I can do. Let me see, the other side is what? So it's here. There is something here, I think. Ah, okay, never mind. This is another walk thing for me to do. I like how it changes to a sphere of sorts. We didn't fully understood when we were here, for example. Right? But now we understand because it's like different. I mean, sort of. It just changed. It just... I guess it's like the ancient shenanigans. Damn, that was an unexpected buffer storm. There it is. This is the end. This is the end part. Before we do the ending here, I wanna show you, for new people who don't know about it. Well, for starters, those shiny guys that we're fighting, believe it or not, guys, but they're virtues. We're literally fighting virtues. Justice, conviction, and zeal. This is a manifestation of humanity's virtues. Is it 100%? No, because I think Sandman also counts. Okay, I'm gonna do the gauntlet. Just to show new people what the gauntlet is about. Basically, as you can see, we gotta... Actually, this is useless. There you go. Basically, the gauntlet is you're gonna fight the enemies that you fought before. You fight the enemies that you fought before. And at the end, and sometimes you fight the rare spawnable enemies as well. And you can also farm unique items from the Gauntlet. The two unique items, if I recall, is Dream Wisp and I think the Elemental Beads, I guess, also count. Whoa. That is Kane. Oh, there's a rare spawn here. This is the Nether Shade. The Nether Shade is basically a Devourer of Time that appears. He only appears when you time pause, and he has a rare chance to appear. There is another one that I found it funny. That is the Ghost Dog. Zero, I think it's a reference by the devs because probably one of them had a dog. But yeah, it's also a reference, the Ghost Dog. And this is Zeph, which is also there's a chance for him to spawn. And this is his demon form. Basically, the lore is that Zeph made a pact with Ifrit, who was sealed inside of a book, and now they fight together. He literally found a stand. Okay, so the Gauntlet does not count, I believe. There is another boss that we can fight here that I want to show. Also has kind of like a chance to, questionable chance to spawn. Let's hope that it will spawn. But I want to show. The funny thing is that you can fight Zeph. I think it's Zeph. You can fight Zeph individually. You can fight Zeph individually, but yeah, he's also a boss. Specifically the demon that he releases. I gotta show it. I wanna show the Raven Lord. Who I keep calling the Raven Father. Father of Crows. The Crow Father. I think it's because I remember of Dark's Dark Side? No, it's not Dark Side. It's... No, I think it is Dark Side. There's Darkseid, Dark Side, and there's the trilogy. Kind of quadrology. Dark Side. Yep, there he is. The Crow Father. Oh, the Raven Lord, actually. This is the guy who... This is the big father of the capitalistic crow that you know about. This is where he came from. And if you get an item called Shiny Rock from him, and you bring to this fight, there is a chance that one of the chests is gonna drop his familia. The Crow familia. Because obviously, crows love shiny things. So it makes him come out. But later we learn. Let me see if he's gonna spawn now. We can trigger him to do the thing. Let me see if he'll do the thing. Maybe he will. He will. There it is. Very clever dragon. So basically, like I mentioned before, there is no multiple familiars. There is only one, which is Mayef. What is happening is Mayef takes the relics that he finds in the game and he incorporates the essence of what those creatures were. So for example, the feather of a griffin, the feather of one of the crows, the wings of the Fae, stuff like that. The cloth of the imp, the cowl of the robot, the kobold, and then he mimics them and becomes them. So that is the reason why he says very clever. Is because technically there are two of them. And when he realizes that, he's like, yeah, very funny. Very, very funny. Because it's like he's mocking him. But the difference is that he has a funny hat, while the other one has a king's crown. I think the funny hat is a joke because he's a capitalist. Like, he's a hyper-capitalist. So he's like, who's your funny hat? You funny goober capitalist. You silly goober. You silly, silly goober. It's here, guys. We're gonna do the ending. The true ending. Are you guys ready to rumble? You can't hide forever, Sandman. You delude yourself into thinking I have to. You've made me powerful, Lunais. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god. So I hear. Fixing everything in my wake, is that it? But then you just, what? Gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't good enough at your job. How dare you! I am a god! I am one of the Ascended! Sure. Yet here I am. And I want my universe back. So I guess this is Dayside. Let's fucking go! Come over here. Time to fight an eldritch creature that controls time, guys. And this is his true form. Nightmare. Oh. And he's down. It kind of looks like a H.R. Geiger kind of deal, don't you guys think? Kind of, like techno-organic of sorts. Oh. What? You are powerful Lunais. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time. And the Sandman's gone. And I... ascending. She's a goddess, guys. She forgot her name. She's now... because she's erased from history as well. What am I? Lunais is gone. You are the goddess of time. You are the eternal mother who has appeared throughout the ages. Remember that statue that people saw were revering in the Empire? But it had a dark form? This is actually... now it's unveiled. She is the eternal mother. But the universe, the Sandman destroyed it. Ironically, he did not have time. So it's all still here in his realm. As a last act, she's gonna restore everything. I got it! Time had to be restored. That is the true ending. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never existed, but in exchange, I could fix it all. The ultimate time messenger, I suppose. My truest calling. My friends, my family would be okay. There's the Blowjob Brothers, guys. Well, hello there. Hi. Enjoying the roast? It's not bad. Cook here is terrible. Come to my kitchen sometime and I can give you some real meat. Oh my god. That is so quirky. That is... Oh my god. You're gonna have rough gay sex. This should ease the symptoms a bit. Don't worry. I hear Villetta is sending over another shipment of plasma. We'll be okay. Eternal Mother willing. We'll all be okay. So, you see, they know her appearance because of how she showed to others. But now nobody knows who she was before. Lunaz is gone. The only thing left is the Eternal Mother. She's now a goddess. A time goddess. That is the only thing they know about. The ultimate sacrifice. Also, I have... Okay, I guess I have to spoil for newcomers, but it had to be here to see. But, like, because history has changed... Okay, this is very controversial, again, because of the character. But does that mean that the Nihilista is now a guy? Because the real motivation for her to become to change, rediscover herself, is because she suffered a lot of bullying in the army. But now that Volta Willis is gone, there's no more conflict. I don't know, like, did she had this change before or after? That is the problem. Because if she had after, before, then yeah, okay, it's she, nothing happened, right? Everything goes along. But if she had during the rule of Voltarilis, and her realizing that, and like by the end of the conflict with the Lakians, then this changes a lot. Like it means that she's never had the awakening, and like she's, you know, the rediscovery, and she's now here. Again, I don't know. This makes me question. This is one of the things that I wish they could explain. I guess what time her rediscovery happens. She time traveled. She time traveled to see her. And with the signing of this treaty, Villette recognizes Lakian as a fully independent nation and ally. Also, Ophelia is alive, so she can rule Lakian. Yeah, because Lakian, the Lakian thing should happen. It's just that now there's not gonna be a war. They're gonna be fine. For those Villetians wishing to remain, we will be expanding our settlements, and Villette has agreed to share its supply of plasma to all. We can't thank the Eternal Mother for this peace. Captain Harstow, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in patrolling the wilderness against the dangerous fauna. So before it was the demons, I think. But now it's the fauna, because there's no more demon problems. Because they're not seeking out the demons anymore. Yes, Your Highness. The goddess has inspired me to do what I can to help build your nation. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then. A coalition between your nations. To all of... Oh, there it is! That's Philia! To all of you. I know this has been a rough few years, Villetta is now tasked with reviewing the policies enacted under the late Emperor. It's time to work together, to build two strong nations. We are sister worlds. Together, we are strong. This is a good day. Now let's have sex. There you go. My love, we have made a better world. Goddess be blessed. And she's alive this time. Lachien is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Villetta and Lachien kept their peace for generations. Plasma was shared, and the bleakness truly cured. They still explore the universe. They'll delve into its secrets I can see now, but for knowledge, understanding, not conquest. The Eternal Mother guides their way. I guide their way. The universe has the happiness I never could. The sacrifices that you make. And that is the biggest change now. Mama, she has your eyes. Is she designed after you? No, my dear, this is the Eternal Mother. She watches over all of time. The myths say that once she taught us the great gift of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is a guardian for our people, just like I am to you and your siblings. Maybe one day, maybe one day, one of you will be for our clan as a Quello messenger to the other cities of our world, maybe beyond. But we have seen peace for many generations. Hopefully you will never be needed, and we can be a family together forever. I'd like that. Now give thanks to the Eternal Mother, like I taught you. Thank you for your protection and love, oh goddess. It's still different with the skin. I like that they kept the skin even for the end. That is the end. The true ending. You can see that some things should remain the same, but there's important details now. Filia is alive. Basically, the Empire should exist in Lachien. Because shit happens, it's already there, right? But now they can make a... Instead of 1,000 years of war, they can make a... They can coexist now. And Bleakness is finally cured because of their coexistence. And that has ramifications for Time Spinner too. And I think now I can say this. The main character of Time Spinner 2 is the daughter of Sellen in the new timeline that was made. I forgot her name, but basically, yeah, she's gonna be the new main character. She's gonna grow up, and from what I caught from the trailer, you can watch the trailer together, actually. You can actually watch the trailer together. I'm gonna show you guys the trailer. Thank you guys for all your hard work. Thank you so much, thanks so much. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are all awesome. Options. Again, you can see the 100%, the Ancient Pyramid, the level 100. You got the item here, which I already have, actually, so it's a bit pointless, but okay. Journal feeds. Ah, there it is. I knew it. So I got everything, but most importantly, I got this. Conqueror is if you choose to rule. Hero of Windaria is prevent the Quellans from being persecuted by the Empire. I think this is if you pick if you kill the Emperor. If you kill like a Perseverance to Nightmare Mode. This is if you kill Prince Nuvius before he ascends to the throne. Save of Villette and the War of Sisters before any blood is shed. Yeah. And of course, the Time Spinner. All feats accomplished. The game is 100% finished. Which means that I don't have to play the level 1 thing and unlock the rest of the stuff. Can I do it? Absolutely. Will I do it anytime soon? No! No fucking way I will. Maybe, again, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the distant future of whatever it can be. I like that the symbol... I think the symbol changed as well. Because it shows the last ending that I picked. Which is the one that will take Volta Release. Let's see the trailer for Time Spinner 2. So you guys can see the things that I'm talking about. Let me see if I can show the trailer. You know what they say? A video shows more than a few pictures. YouTube. There you go. Let me see. Time Spinner 2 trailer. Also, Lumi's playing Bioshock 2. That's cool. Damn it. Aurea. Aurea is the new character, which makes sense because the part of the whole thematic is, you know, aura. No, aura. Bunch of hours. Here we go. So it's Aurea. Please help me. Aurea. Oh no, the tower has awakened! It's just as the scriptures say, when the tower in the sea stirs to life, it's so true, show time's end approach. So basically for some weird reason, time is collapsing. Only the shadow of time can stop the unwoven dream. Also, he's handsome. Finally, this is my destiny. I will go to the tower and save the universe. Okay, so he thinks he's the main character. Also, look how she aged, which makes sense because, you know, a lot of time has passed and now she's an adult. Actually, this is a good question. That means that Aurea is older than Lunais was at the time. Because for her to be old like that, it means that she's an adult here. He's an adult Aurea. He's strong. He can handle himself without you. Ormia also looks cool. She has a sharp chin. This is a good big win. See, you can see that is the Empire. I'll keep our son safe. Son safe. So that means that she's already was married, and she has a son. Crazy. So that is the reason why she's older. She's actually on the same age that her mother probably was, mostly. Maybe here and there. Maybe she's in her 30s, perhaps. 40s, maybe. And she's a mother. Crazy. And the reason why she has... Again, this is important... again, because... Sela never had a son with the Emperor. She has another lineage, basically. That is the reason why she's like that. It's an interesting detail. No, I won't give up. Not while the Eternal Mother... I wanna see. Eternal Mother, she gives me breath. See, her aura power is purple. And it makes sense because Lunais was blue, not just because of the orbs, but because of her hair color. Her is purple. Because her aura is now purple. Does it hurt when you die? Okay, so she can glide now. Pumpkin. She can dash in the air. I'm loving the new mobility. There's a vampire. Unwoven Dreams. Time Spinner 2. Is Maiev gonna appear? I hope Maiev appears. Maybe because she's different. Her dream avatar, her dream whatever, is gonna be in a different format. It's not gonna be a dragon anymore. Here's hoping for more Mushroom Crow lore. Absolutely. Why is he a hyper-capitalist? I hope Luna is still there and she's like, sup random person who stumbled up into my spot. You look like me and that's pretty cool. I think that the reason why Aurea is the Shadow of Time is because Lunais is looking down on her family, and when she sees that she has a stepsister, she's like, I have to protect her and her family. And she's probably like, yeah, like don't worry, sis, I got your back. And that is the reason why she's the Shadow of Time, because is the closest thing that she can trust. I hope that the game comes out in 2026 and 2 years ago. Oh my god. Travel to the tower in the sea to avoid the box upcoming much of any. I think that they're gonna have more maps. I don't know if there's gonna be time travel. I hope that there is time travel. But I think that they're gonna focus on Windaria. I think they're gonna have a huge focus on Windaria. A huge focus on Windaria. But you also can go to the Empire. Or maybe the Empire peacefully finds their home there as well. I have no idea. But I hope that then we see a bit of everything. Okay, guys, remember when as the title says, there is 2 blue hair girls for the price of 1. Do you guys know what is gonna be? Back to Willamette! Yeah, back to Willamette. Oh my god, back to Willamette. Do you guys know what is gonna be the next game? A game that everyone talked about, but nobody decided to play. I mean, some people I think I saw playing out of curiosity, but they never invested fully. Well, tough luck, because I'm gonna be the guy. I'm gonna be the guy. I'm gonna be the guy. I wanna be the guy. Give me a second. There you go. Ah, there it is. From one blue-haired girl to another blue-haired girl. We're finally gonna play this game, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The memories. I never beat this game. I think this is an important thing to mention. How loud is the game? I guess I could put it a little bit here. Be a little here. It cannot be too loud, but at the same time it needs to have some sound. Text speed is fine. I remember that I left everything as it was. Like, the devs did their homework. That is what I wanted to say. The devs did their homework. Everything is as it should be. Prime. Super prime. That is what I can say. Load game. I already played the game a little bit by the time. Like, okay, so here's the thing. I played this game off Steam. Also off stream. But I stopped at a certain point. But then when I got it on Steam, I was like, okay, we have to start from scratch. We gotta get those trophies and we gotta do good, man. And that is what I did. I don't think I've seen this game. You will now. New game. About difficulty in assist mode, Crosscode is designed with challenge in mind for both combat and puzzles, and we encourage every player to try the game with its intended difficulty. However, if those challenges end up making the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you, we provide options to tweak the difficulty through the Assist tab in the Options menu. Understood. Bento-chan. I don't think I've seen this game. You will now. Initializing avatar. So, babe. She's a babe. Wife material. So references. Hack Universe. More references. I guess Sword Art Online if you wanna stretch a little bit. What is the other reference that I can think about? No, that's about it. That's the references that I can think of. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here. What do you think you are doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So abduct a dying person and let him walk until his last breath? Is that it? I'm going to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Use stop to move around. Also, guys, she can Naruto run. She can Naruto run. Shizuka, please don't do this. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really? L and L1 to dodge. Ooh. L1 to attack. Punch, 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 punch. You have to do better than that. Is the sound okay? I hope that it's not too low and like my voice comes out on top and stuff. Because I want you guys to enjoy the music as well. You know, this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. Code-based, how very creative. Notice how she changed her element to fire. It will come out later. Weak to heat. How surprising. How unsurprising. Almost there. If interrupting, all of his hard work will be lost. Don't do this. So, it never should have happened in the first place. Notice how the patch in the code is a bit leaking. Okay, this is it. You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. Press and hold R2. Really? Let's go, release! Bang! You can throw as many enemies as you can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Just checking. Alright, she cannot go on water. There's a law reason why she cannot do this. She cannot check the inventory as well. I think it's down there. Doesn't seem like he's in there. Go in. Behold, a Linux user, guys. Satoshi! Sister. What do you think you're doing? You are in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. I finish this and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi. Stop it. It is done. No! Shizuka, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Just promise me that we will get away. Please. No. Streamer, what is going on? Beats me. That is the point. Crosscode. Initializing avatar. Look guys, it's another blue-haired girl. There you are, initialization successful. Okay, guys, who does this guy remind you of right now? Think about what was the last game that DJ was playing recently. Who does this guy remind you of? Just saying. This game has a lot of references to other games. But right from the start, they already give you a reference. It's just that you don't know yet. But it is there. There you are, initialization successful. She's mute. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently. Well, something just had to go wrong. Well, something just had to go wrong. But you understand me, correct? Nods. Okay. We'll make it work somehow. You are probably confused about this situation, correct? Nods. Alright, let us take small steps. Do you remember VRPs? Huh? Virtual Ricochet Projectiles? Huh? Balls? Balls! Oh! Nods. Okay, you seem to remember. Carla? Carla? You are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They are basically like balls. Your task is to hit all these robots with VRPs. So give it a shot. Or rather, a throw. Ugh. So the way that you attack in the game is mainly through this. Like there's a mouse, so there is the mouse, and the mouse works. But this is fascinating because you would think that the mouse would be the ideal way because, you know, just like Hotline Miami, right? You like point here and there. But actually, no. The devs said it at the very beginning, many times actually, that the ideal way for you to play this game is with a controller. Can you play with a keyboard and mouse? Yes. But they say many times, play with a controller. It's designed to be playing with a controller. So, weirdly enough, it's actually intention for you to do like this, with the analog stick. Nice work! Yay! Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise with an extended distance. Something particular about VRPs, they are not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw, VRPs will not fall to the ground. Ah, just like Nier! Very good. Okay, next, let us enable the charge mode. Charge mode activated. You activate charged VRPs by aiming for a longer time. Let us practice right away. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. Those charges VRPs will ricochet on walls. That is the reason for their name, you see. Using charges VRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Okay, now we're cooking here. See? Now we like, and you cannot move, by the way. No movement yet. That's intentional. Okay, enough practice with VRPs. It is about time to put you down on your feet. Carla, we're done here. You can terminate the flotation sequence. Oh, it's because she's floating. Hey there, girl. Welcome to our cozy cargo hold. My name's Carla. Nice to meet you. You sure are a quiet one. Apparently there is an issue with her speech synchronization. She sure understands us, though. No way. Is there a way to fix it? I do not know yet. I will have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. No verbal communication, you know? Nods. There you go. She kinda would like to know your name. Okay, I'll have to talk about this. Doesn't she look like she belongs in the Boondocks universe? No, straight up. Take the picture of the Boondocks kids. Now, put her there. Doesn't she look like she would belong there? I know that's... don't take the wrong idea, guys, but doesn't she look like she would fit in the Boondocks universe? Like a bigger sister for the little kids? I'm just saying, I don't know, man. I'm not going with anything here. I'm just saying it's the aesthetic of her. And she looks good. She looks very good. But you see what I mean. She kind of would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right. Her name is Leah. Leah? Well, ain't that sweet. Well then, Leah, ready to get up? We gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball throwing and the like, you know? And I got just the thing prepared for you. Follow me. I'm gonna totally call her the Boondocks girl. She's not here. Yeah, girl, I'm pretty sure you won't step on my stuff like that. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna step on your stuff. Just leave through the door when you're ready. Nuts. Just leave the door when you're ready. Nuts. Okay, this is how I can check the previous dialogues, and this is how you save the game. Okay, so we're gonna override this. Nothing much has changed, but it's good to learn. Reach the exit. Alright, let's get started. Huh? Your task is to reach the door at the other end of this room. And don't mind me, I'll just check around and keep an eye on you. Well, I might give you some hints, if you ask nicely, you know? Remember, they're virtual, then don't harm them. Huh? Don't tell me you're already stuck. No, I'm fine. Right then, go on. Actually, no, I wanna see what you gotta say. Gee, back to the basics. Look, how about you try to jump over this container here? They got a box in there for a reason. Okay, I just want to check the balance. Oh yeah, never mind the files. I just need this to see what you're doing. Huh? Do not worry about it for now. We'll explain to you later on. Need a hand? Yes. We need to find a way to remove this wall. Basic stuff, Leo. You need to throw balls at something. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, I just... yeah. There you go. Okay, so she can jump all over stuff here. But now I don't have a problem. With a hand? Yeah. Well, ain't that just another stupid wall? But the color's different this time. Maybe that means something, who knows? I'm pretty sure Eurosoft can pass it, but maybe something else can. I wonder if she repeats the hint. Okay, she repeats the hint. Something else can. Okay, so it means that the ball can pass, but not her. Bye. Wow, would you look at all those switches? Need a hint? Yes. Yeah, that switch is pretty well hidden, huh? Remember those charged balls? Those bounce on walls, you know? I'm sure those will help you out here. I know. I just want to talk to you, lady. What can I say? I love a girl with a big fit. Remember, gravity and stuff. Climb and hit. Climb and hit. There you go. That's all for this room. Nice work, girl. She's so proud of herself. She's like, hey, I did it. Enter the next stage. More switches await. For some spoilers? Yes. Well, something's different about this switch, right? I'm afraid one ball just won't cut it. Now, several balls on the other hand. Yeah, I know. I just love to talk to her. Yo, you sure are natural with the ball thing. God, they're called VIPs, not balls. Come on, nobody calls them that anymore, you know? Unfortunately, yes. Oh yeah, that one is kinda mean. Need a hint? Yes. Did you try to hit this switch with shatter balls? We probably realized that doesn't work, it's too slow. How about you look around? There might be another way. Understood. Well done! Yeah, that was all. It's a small room. Yeah, this is so much fun. Just too bad we can't chat along the way. Don't worry, I'm sure Sergey will get the speech problem fixed in no time. And alright, Sergey? It is challenging to say the least. Huh? It won't kill to be a little more optimistic. This is so much fun. Just back. Okay, it's $10. Finally, this one's my favorite. Here you can go wild on these robot mice. Moving target practice. Have fun, girl. Yay! Destroy. Just hit them with those balls. That's all there is to it. Yeah, this is a simple case. Just kill them. Kill them all. Moving on. Yeah, need a hint? Yes. Yeah, you're probably missing the mouse robots here. Those things are pretty small, you know. Might be they're hidden somewhere. I just love to hear her speaking. That's all. What can I say? I love a very strong girl. Did I hint here? Ain't no way we're getting close to these mouse robots in that corner. But because you're hitting, you know. Remember the orange balls? Balls flying through them and all? Yep. Okay. Me knows. Welcome to the Rat's Fortress. Standing unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently somebody had a fun time putting this together. And why they did. Even I would. This is like for teaching players about, you know, the angles of shooting in the game. go. That was so quick. Took me forever to put all of this together. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning. Here you meet your first real enemies. And by real, I mean those things will, in fact, attack you. Oh. Don't get me wrong. It's still really easy, but still. There is... Oh, thank God, I can pause. The ads are in effect. I'll be right back. I'm back. And so is Willamette, apparently. Don't get me wrong, they're really easy, but still. If you do get beat down, your spawn point is right in this room. Huh? That means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass. Just a moment, let me enable the dash mode before we start the battle. Dash activated. Oh. Dash is essential in battle, since it helps you to quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Right here it is. Now please enter to the right in order to proceed with the ass kicking. Enter the arena there to start the little sparring session. Right, good luck in there. Thank you. There is the dash. Oh, a bit of advice, hit them with charged balls to cancel their attacks. Yeah, it does cancel their attacks. Officer balls. Yes, that was awesome, girls. Sugi, you weren't kidding. She's really got a knack for battling. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Huh? If you like this run, you're gonna love the next one. Trust me. Hey, champ, get your adrenaline down again for a second. You gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. A sharp one, that is. Oh. Did I got your attention? Sergey, you finished? Yes. Unlocking virtual proximity impact now. Melee activated. Great! With those close combat strikes, called VPI, you can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only then close ones. Only then close ones, of course. You got that? Yep. Sharp as a blade. Now start by clearing with that path for us, will ya? Press R1 without touching RS to perform a close combat attack. Alternatively, just press square. Press R1 without touching. So, fun fact, they gave you 2 ways for you to use the melee, which is cool. Very cool. But because I'm so used with playing Dark Souls games and Souls-likes and the stuff, I keep using R1 for everything. But it's good that they put on square. I guess it's in case people get confused or something. Just do a few warm-up swings on those pesky obstacles. Yep. Like, honestly, I would prefer to just use R1. Just a few... okay. Wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know. A second waited is an attack waste. Chill, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Oh, sounds like a plan, you know, right? So go get it. Don't worry, those are the same weaklings as before. Just go wild on them. Closing fast and whacking over the head. Nice moves, they didn't even see it coming. Standard VPI was not modeled after boxing. Wait, I wanna see the rest. Oh, there it is. Come on, show me a right hook and a left. Standard VPI was not modeled after boxing. Just smarty pants. And another victory for a fearless gladiator, Leah. A boxing gladiator. I like that the text at least match the what is happening. Would you look at all those cows ganging up on you? But don't panic, just keep moving and strike fast. Okay, now I understand why they put square. It's because they probably thought that if I keep spamming those things, my finger will probably get tired. Amazing walk! Numbers sure can beat skill. Again, I love that they give you the ability to check the logs of the conversations. They thought of everything. And they just crossed the finish line. Congrats! Yay! Seriously, girl, that was quick. It's like you've never forgotten the basics at all. Huh? Oh my, you sure look so puzzled about all this. I suppose it is about time to explain all the circumstances. Bet it is, but let's take a short break before that, okay? I should need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Lee as well. Good idea. Best not keep Jet waiting for too long. Don't you guys find it fascinating that she has a scar on her face, just like the first girl had? Come on, Leah, right this way. Just saying. Right, up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Leah, just a heads up, the captain's kinda grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Again, I didn't play the game enough for me to know further. I'm just making assumptions. Cap, I'm back with the report. Sure, you are. I don't know how to make his voice. I have to speak like Popeye, I guess. Leave it, come over here. Say, you are. The initiation? A total cinch. Here's the avatar. Name's Leah. Arcturus Delash. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns there. Huh? Now she realizes the horns. Wait, don't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Leah. Anyway, make sure you clean up the mess you started down in the cargo hold zone. Yes, Captain. Hope Sagan is satisfied. Is he around? Yeah, just give me a second to set up your headset. Beep. Hello there, Jet. My good man. Been a long time. Indeed, you are sure clinging to that jetpack, I see. Yeah, no, I never traveled the sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two will be ready to travel once. Having a done avatar on board is just calling for trouble. Of course, we'll make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't you me talking to Jet, former VRP dueling champ? You keep telling us all about your combat moves from the old days. So here I thought maybe you want to give Leah a small combat lesson. You're telling me that Wee Lass is up for battle? Oh, you bet she is. Right, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. You can show the lass around the ship, but I ain't stir up any trouble. Alright, Captain. Come on, Leah, it's time for some fresh air. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. Why the ship, huh? Oh. You know, the view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. You're currently steering towards Rombu Square. That's something to look at. Huh? Actually, why not go to the bow and explain the situation to Leah there? Saying Rombu Square will make it easier for her to understand, right? Hey, good thinking, Sergey. Follow me, Leah. Wait, I wanna talk to the whatever. There she is, the Avatar! The last airbender? And she's a Pyromancer class, how awesome is that? Huh? Looks like you got your first fan, Leah. Oh, she's like, no, okay. Carla, good to see you. About all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to clean that up. But right now I have to take care of the Avatar, you know? I'll do it in a bit, okay? See you later. There she goes again. She said exactly the same thing yesterday. Pyromancer, so awesome. Boys, this way. It's a bit of a walk though, just follow me. God, what were all of those destructible bosses doing that one anyway? I was just practicing how to use those things, you know? Probably should have done that somewhere else. Probably. So sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. So yeah, you can talk to people on the ship and know about them. Apparently you can also go inside of the container. Sort of. Just over there. Technically, it's slightly faster for you to do the dash. Look! No, he looks like Master Miyagi from Karate Kid. It kind of looks like a cartoon version of him. Look who's here. You must be that avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the Ima Sholar. To lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Ah, yep, Ima Solar. Boy, make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. She's the avatar, the last Pheromancer. Let us follow Carla for now. Okay. Cannot climb ladders. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about all this. What? Just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? It wasn't really that much. Well, if you keep this up, people will notice. Okay, I can. They recycle the talk, but this time I can interact with them. Here you go. Oh hey, you're that avatar girl, right? I was just giving our newbie here a lesson. Hey, I've been working here for 6 months. You sure? Before you know it, you'll be clearing the whole deck front to back every day. Another Master Miyagi. Huh? Who are you? You don't look like a proper seaman, so I reckon you're a guest? Not very talkative, huh? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a maintenance routine. So, if you'd excuse me... Now, girl, have a look at this. Okay, where to start? How about welcome to Crosswords? Huh? One step at a time, Carla. Leah, do you remember the concept of an MMO? Dude, no, I don't. No. Well, MMO stands for Massively Multiplayer Online. It is a term for video games that support a large number of players simultaneously. Usually, all these players are connected to a virtual environment from all around the world. Now, Crosswords is like an MMO, just with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it is real. All players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And you, Leah, are currently locked into this game as well. Remember when I said that the game is a mixture of Dot Hack? You know, the series, the game series, but also the anime. But I also mentioned Sword Art Online. And I know that this is gonna give you a ew kind of feeling, but it's the idea. That is what I mean. But to be fair, Dot Hack had the exact same concept, you know, the whole Oculus, the VR thing. Exact same thing. Straight up. Him as well. Oh. The only difference is that with Dot Hack, the people can log off, but the problem is that some people, because of kerfuffles in the game, they got locked inside of the game. And because of that, their real counterpart enters into a coma. I'm not gonna say much, but it's part of the problems in the game that starts to happen. Oh, me? No, I'm not a player, I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That is correct. This cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crosswords. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here, Leah, is because you are not a regular player. You have lost your memory and you are trying to recover it. Oh, you see, you have been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there is a chance you might remember your past. And that is why we will try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact, we'll be going to that glass palace of a city over there. That's Rumble Square. It's where all players start. Oh. Well, I guess this cleared up some things at least, right? Alright then, I think this is a good time to split. I'm gonna go talk to the captain and try to set up that combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. The crew knows about you. I guess you already noticed that, right? You can meet me and the captain later. Until then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. By the way, Leah, I had a closer look at the speech synchronization issues. Unfortunately, I do not think I will be able to fix them soon. Aww. However, I found a little workaround. I might be able to hard-code specific audio patterns into your speech model. That means you'll be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? So let us try it out. New word embedded. Hi. 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 It works! I should have to start some conversations with the crew here. Look around the ship. Hi. Hello there, you must be a guest on the ship, right? Why, don't be shy, the seamen may look rough, but there isn't going, folks, really. Want to know what I'm doing here? Yes. I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. These are our primal energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck in the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. I suppose you did not even notice you are an avatar. Well, the human appearance is pretty convincing. Except for the hair color. No. Shakes head. No? Then what else? This isn't going anywhere. Just let me do my work, okay? Okay, that was a bit not nice to talk to him. I want to hear what you say, okay? You look like a cool guy. It was not nice, man. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, you're that avatar girl, right? Hi. I was just giving our neighbor here a lesson. Hey, I've been walking here for 6 months. You sure? Before you know it, you'll be cleaning her deck from the back and the back every day. Okay, so nothing much changed. Same as usual. Ah, look who's here. You must be that avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over... Okay, so she doesn't say hi. Probably because he's the guy who introduced himself first. What about you? Hi! Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Oh right, I remember now. You're that pseudo-robot thing. Oh, no offense, you see, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. That's about avatars being the same as robots. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile and temporary collection of instant matter. Everybody knows real robots are made of metal, like this build is here. So I just can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar, not a robot, see? Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so if you excuse me. Ah, I see what this is. You're one of those Nier Automata fans, am I right? You're one of those Nikkei fans. I see how this is. I see where this is going. Hi. So sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. Okay. Oh, okay, so in this case, he's just distracted and... He has to work. Poor guy, he has to work. Oh my, that's an extremely colorful hair you have there. I had heard that avatar designs tend to be flamboyant, but really? And those horns too. You're not happy about them either, huh? Now I have to wonder who put those things on you. I can't whistle because of the filter on the mic. It's like... Goddamn filter. Hi. Oh, avatar incoming. I must say, I'm surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer kid is... wider strings, lots of beefcake and such. Yet here we have such a cute girl. Oh. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the player's actual appearance. Just like in the old days of MMOs. Some things never change. Are you low-key saying that she's a big, fatty, sweaty nerd behind the avatar? Is that what you're trying to say here? Oh, Mr. Avatar is back! Oh shit, it's one of my favorite games! Hi, Blazy! How are you doing? It is. I just finished Time Spinner. And by finish, I mean I got all of the trophies and I showed everyone like the true ending of the game, so they are aware for like the sequel, hopefully next year. Did you beat this game? I played this game a few years ago. I never finished. And now I think it's a good time to start the game and have another game in our backs to eventually finish. I think you mentioned that you played this game, but I totally forgot if you beat it. But I do know that the story is good. That is for sure. The story is very good. It has a bit of dot hack, Sword Art Online if you want to stretch it. But yeah. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. Story and gameplay is good. Yeah, very good. Super good. Oh, Mr. Avatar is back. Hi. What? She talked to me. Gee, calm down there, fellow. Anyway, Carla just passed by us again. She told us that you could take care of all these boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading off her work on our guests. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy these boxes with your avatar weapons, right? Uh-huh. Awesome, please, I wanna see that. Well, no pressure, you know, you are a guest after all, but you'd help us out a lot. So will you destroy the boxes for us? Uh-huh. Yes! Show us the balls! Show us the balls! Show us the balls! Woohoo! This is amazing! Well, it certainly works. Show us the balls! Oh, right. You gotta finesse. Oh, never mind, I got some. Let me think. I'm just gotta... yeah. We're cooking here. Yep, you're hitting it. Use your enemies against them. Sort of view. A little angle here. Yeah, there you go. Guess I could go here. Yep. There you go. All cleared. Truly amazing. 7. Thank you for this. Thank you for the stream streak, Blazy. All cleared. Truly amazing. I'm really surprised how quickly those balls were flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls. Only these boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. The balls and their impact are all like virtual and stuff. See, so that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yes, thank you so much, Mr. Avatar. Okay, now I can talk to them. I got a friend back home who's a regular Crosswords player. I seriously envy him. I didn't have the money for the game and now, well, I'm on a ship. But at least now I can claim to have seen a real-life Avatar in person. Maybe someday I'll finally be able to play Crosswords as well. Then, who knows? We might just meet again. Till then, Mr. Avatar. Dear me, I never knew my colleague was such a geek. The whole day he's been blabbing about Crosswords and avatars and whatnot. Well, admittedly, Crosswords is pretty amazing. I should find it hard to believe they managed to get all the resources to essentially turn this moon into a high-technology theme park. I suppose it's a good thing they did. It's a steady income for me, being a small cog in this machine. You know, I think that I think that the best thing is to find a partner who's a geek. A partner who's a geek is gonna make your day never boring. They're gonna be talking about, let's say that they're a coder and they love to talk about Python or Linux. Even if you don't understand jack, I'm gonna be honest, if my girl was like talking about, oh yeah, I had to code these 5 lines with space, keyboard, and whatever, but there was an interlace between one and the other, I'm not gonna learn, I'm not gonna absorb a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm gonna absorb some things, but I'm gonna totally listen to her. I'm gonna be like, okay, baby, we're gonna grab lunch. Talk to me about that Python code. And then she's gonna be blasting whatever. I'm not gonna understand jack, but I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna really love it. I'm gonna be locked in and be like, hey, that's interesting. Hey, did you fix the code? Okay, but you say that you had problem on Thursday about the other thing related to the graphical interface. How did you solve that? And again, not gonna understand jack, but I will be there to listen because I love that. I love the yapping. I love the yapping. I love to just eat something and just casually have a talk with someone about that because I find it interesting. I am aware that I have no knowledge, but I love it. I love the yapper. The yapper talks to me. Embrace the yapper. Hi. Are you looking for the captain? I think he's currently somewhere in the cabins. Indeed, even a captain needs a break once in a while. Okay, so the captain's in the cabins. This one there's gonna go. Well, which cabin? Basement floor. I can go to the basement again. Now the question is there something in the basement? Oh, wait, there is. I remember. There is actually something in the basement, but you can go here later. Cabins... Maybe it's on the 3rd floor. There's a bit of people playing the game, I guess. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I know this interface. I know this game. This is Final Fantasy. He's playing Final Fantasy. Now, which Final Fantasy, I wonder? That is the problem. Is this Final Fantasy... It's not the first Final Fantasy, obviously. Final Fantasy IV. Maybe it's Final Fantasy IV that he's playing. I don't remember Final Fantasy V. I know that's 6. I don't think it's 6. Could be, but I'm not sure. But it's 100% Final Fantasy. The guy is playing Final Fantasy. Can't talk. Must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Dang it. Oh well. He seems pretty engaged with the game. You should have just let him play. Okay, was there a Final Fantasy game that they canceled before? I wonder. There has to be. Look at me. Look at me. I need an expert. Was there a Final Fantasy that they canceled? That's probably the reference that they're making here. Oh my, look at this mess. The captain surely would not like this. Huh? Want to know why? Jet runs a strictly regimented ship. Yeah, everyone needs to be cleaned before work. I wonder how these guys managed to skip Jet's daily inspection. She looks hot. Never mind, it's a guy. I mean, he's cute, but anyway. For a glance, you can think it's a guy. Oh, you must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi. Well, feel free to check out the ship. It's just one of the smaller ships out of the solar class, but... Small ships one of the smaller ships of the solar class, but it does its job. Yeah. So you checked out the room across... So you checked out the room across the hall? Yep. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Normally everyone has to be clean. But somehow she managed to get around Captain Jet's inspections. Oh, it must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi, well, feel free to check out the ship. Just want to... Okay, okay, don't mind. Okay, it's the same. I remember that that's an achievement for you to jump constantly in the game. I don't know if it's gonna appear anytime soon. Cabins. There's also the deck. Deck is below, the bridge is over there. Cargo hold. I want to check the cargo hold, but also want to check the deck. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. It's the second floor. Okay, they're talking over there. That means that there's gonna be the inch. The inch. What are you guys doing? What's up? Okay, which of you guys I have to talk to? Maybe you? I guess both of them. Hi. Whoa, you spoke. Is your voice finally back? Yeah. Hi. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization should malfunctioning. I just hard-coded the word hi into her speech model. That is all she can say for now. I'm currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the captain and I here have been planning out your combat training, girl. You're almost set and good to go, right? This is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm off to my cabin for some final preparations. I'll be done in no time, so just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. Hi, I'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared. I'll be expecting your full attention. Yeah, Joe, over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after you're done cooking, understood? Aye, aye, Captain. It's not like we forgot since the last time he told us. Yeah, wasn't there yesterday? Okay, so they don't talk. I wanna see if talking to the cat. Why can I load the game while in the game? Ah, she loads like a checkpoint. Fascinating. But I feel like they should have an option to load the game. Okay, what if I talk to him? Okay, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter which one you talk. It's the same. Okay, that clarifies a lot. Cabins. Okay, so she's here. Okay, so you know that it's actually her room. Hey there, Leah. You better not keep the captain waiting. Wait, Kala, is this your room? Sure is. Something wrong with it? How did you do it? Do what? This room. I did nothing. I can see that. I mean, how did Jet not see this room? Ah, I see. Well, we have to wait for another time to hear my secrets, I guess. Better go to the bridge. The captain wants to show Leah some new tricks as soon as possible. What? You're not curious, Leah? Well, I guess we should go then. Hey, Leah, better not keep the captain waiting. Yep. That is actually a good mystery to carry. This is weird. Huh? How does Kala do it? I will find out. Someday. Oh my god, what an obsessive bastard. Okay, they sure are playing the game. I think that she got favors so nobody snitches her out. And she I don't know, she puts everything below the... There's gotta be a way. Also, there's a big bathroom. A big shower, sorry. And I have questions. How does the woman and the guys shower? Is this like Starship Troopers, where the bathrooms are unisex? It has to be. I'm gonna bet that this is a Starship Troopers scenario. And it's actually unisex. Cabins. The bridge. You then have a gun with one, but also I need to pay attention to the radar. Okay, the captain's here. It's time. I remember this part at least. There you are. There you are. It's about darn time for your combat lessons. You ready? No. Shakes head. Do you still need to prepare yourself? I don't got all day, lass. There you are. It's another time. Yes. Nods. Good. Let's go to the balcony. Good. Here we are. I love how you can see the clouds passing through the scenery. This is what we need back. A pixel game, sure, but with the realistic imagination, right? For, you know, all the creativity. To mimic something realistic, you see what I mean? We need this back. We need this. We're living in a new era. Down with triple A's. Back to 80s. Indies. Good. Here we are. Gala, are you ready up there? Yes, Captain. Don't forget the goggles. Arr. He looks so cool. With the sunglasses. With the sunglasses. He looks so badass. With the sunglasses. Haven't worn these for some time. Alright then. Time to start. I thought you learned the basics down in the cargo hold. Nods. So, first I want you to show me your grip of aiming and throwing. Gala, prepare the target bot. Time to say hello to an old friend. Listen carefully. I want you to hit the robot from this distance 10 times. And do it quickly. Got that? Nods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I see you understand the basics well enough. That will make things easier. Gala, we need that turret now. Time to turn on old Betty. Next, you'll be practicing the dash. Turret will now start shooting at you. I want you to do 2 things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. What the hell? Okay, dude. So, there's people doing some stuff on the roofs. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Alright then, let's start. Keep your aim and dodge 3 shots. Stop right there! You need to keep your aim, lass. This practice is about dodging without losing focus, so keep the crosshair on your target. Understood. Stop right there. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Captain. Sorry, Captain. Ow. You have to be faster than that, lass. Don't you even think about simply walking past the shots. Dash at the right moment. Anyway, you seem to be having a hard time with this practice. Remember the way you do aiming and dashing. It's possible to do both of these things at the same time. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I can do it, Captain. I can do it. Nice walk. Enough with dodging. Now try to handle this attack less. What the heck was that? Don't you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. I forgot to activate her guard model. Saggy, are you serious? She can't send the lass into battle without a proper shield! Yes, I'll fix that right now. Guard activated. Good. So now you have your shield. Need an introduction on how it works? Yes. Aye, then listen closely. Alright, basics first. Just show me the shield. Circle or L1 without moving to guard. Okay. Good. Note that the shield will only block the front. Always look into the direction of the attack. And finally, you can't even aim during guard. It's low, but it works. Alright, got the basics? Yes. Good. Now it's about time you try to block this swarm of balls, right? Here goes. There you go. Very good. That's all the basics I can teach you for now. Now, to round everything up, let's have a proper battle against the turret where you can use everything, read, give, and learn. Though there will be a little surprise waiting for you. I'll let you take a short briefer. Talk to me when you're ready. Okay, I'm ready. I better save. So you're ready for the battle? No. Right, tell me when you are. So ready for the battle? Yes. That's what I like to hear. Let the battle begin. Huh? I didn't forget. Initializing shield. Full shield on. Huh? Overheat. Overheat. Huh? Captain! I'm sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge. Right now! What's the matter? Something's approaching us and quickly. Bloody darn timing. Sorry, lass. We have to stop here. Duty calls. Gala, you clean up the balcony first. Come to the bridge afterwards. Understood. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here, but it's better for you to just go inside, sure. Show on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission. No darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. Who the hell is this JoJo character? What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship, you dauber. You look like someone who jumped right out of Crosswords. The ship is not part of the bloody playground. So don't be a nuisance and get lost. You are aware of the nature of this place. Yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. That's none of your bloody business. Get off the ship and back to the game you came from! Foolish mortal. Do you truly believe you abide by your command? Did you just call me a mortal, you nutcase? You better leave right now, or I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality! You bore us. We chose to no longer converse with the likes of you. Besides, our search has already been concluded. Hi. You do not belong. You need to be removed. Huh? Wait. You seem all too familiar. Huh? Why? It can be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we must definitely have a way to be certain. He moved me around. He touched me with telekinesis in weird places. What a convenient station we have here. Now, it is time to face your trial. Let us see if you are the genuine article. A display of your talents should suffice as proof. Leah, do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It is certainly a mess, but we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. I know this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I am confident you will be able to handle this. Because I can see its battle stats. They match your level. Huh. Cargo Crab. I think that's his name. Remember the basics of CQC! Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I see. Hit. Get out. I got the basics down. Okay, he's armored. I just gotta avoid him. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. There you go. Get out. I'm having a slight Mega Man feeling to this boss fight. Just saying. It's like an isometric Mega Man. Except it's not Mega Man Networks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There you go. Yay! Level up. I love how she does the power stance after she levels up. It's amazing. I love the power stance. She's aura farming. The speedy motion. One cannot find it twice in this world. Truly, there is no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. Huh? The captain! Greetings from the Stellar Fist, you bite of instant matter. What's this? What's this? Your divine powers can handle a explosion? Why, you... report the rules. Let's go. Thank you, Captain. You got our back. She's so shocked. Okay, lass. You need to get off the ship right now. Okay. Gala, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible. And tell me once she's up the ship. I'll make sure no trace of crosswords is left on my ship. Got it, Cap. Follow me, girl. Bye, guys. Mr. Avatar, you totally rocked that crab! That was awesome! Yeah. But that strange blue guy was pretty amazing too. Huh? Did you see how he just jumped up from the water? Not to mention how he just dragged you through the air telepathy style. Very smooth fellow. I don't even know what to say, but it's actually just happened. I mean, seriously, what's next? Cyborg Sea Serpents? This is the best day, man. We got Naji. Where's Naji? Can we make Naji into a cyborg? Yo, my years on this ship. This kind of thing never happened. Bye, Master Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi. Is that blue guy still out there? Seriously, we never had anything like this happen before. You think that makes sure players can escape the playground or something? Girls, keep this shining, we have to hurry. Well, well, our endeavor has not been concluded. You will not escape our will. You already caught up? Leah, those are high-level opponents. Do not fight them. Run to the teleporter. Okay. You can sense your fear. Your every step. Your escape is futile. He wasn't kidding. They are high level. Keep going, keep going! Oh no, you don't! Okay, she's buying me time. She's buying me time. Thank you. Go here. That was close. Dude, they're so fast. And they do a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Damn, how are they gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. Ah. Jump. Carla, instant meta builder at your service. At your service. Here we are again. Time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie. This isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. Uh-oh. Besides, there are those guys. Goodbye, Leah. Enjoy crosswords. And we escaped. You darn pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over the ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Jet, we did it. But he almost got us. There are probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold. Okay, that's it. Playtime is over. Go activate the neural neutralizer. You're meddling with matters that are not of your concern. This is my ship. Doubles like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I said it before. I will say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playgrounds. Show him, Captain. Show him. There you go. What the bloody hell was all that about? The bloody hell was all that about? And we logging into the... Kind of looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! A Yu-Gi-Oh! City of sorts. We did it, Leah. Oof. Sure cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we are now in the official playground. These are respected with all kinds of security measures. More interference from that blue individual is highly unlikely here. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rumble Square, or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crosswords. I place you right in front of the last part. It is important that we do this part the official way to avoid suspicion. Huh? Ah yes, speaking of suspicion... Listen, Leah. It is absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. You must avoid being reported at any cost. Hi? Ah yes. Not worry too much about your speech synchronization issues. You are in fact not the first player with these problems. Oh. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Nuts. Yay! We are in the whatever dot hack line. Oh, there was a platform here. Also, these players here should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. I wonder why. The ads are gonna kick in right now, actually. So I'm gonna take an ad break and I'll be right back. So we can continue later. Soon. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back to Willamette, I guess. And no. We're back. Okay, let me see. There's this thing, there's this... Again, like I said, I played this game before, but I never fully went forward. Like, I think I stopped after a dungeon. And... I'm like, slow... And it's been a long while, so I'm kind of like... trying to remember... everything slowly. Also, there's a bit of a shadow over there. I wonder if the Given Nectar is... video. Yeah, made it out of the tutorial! Yeah! Overlay particles. Environmental particles. I don't think there's a way to remove it. Because I see that there's some shadows to this side, but I think it's intentional. Part of the game's aesthetic. Congratulations on reaching the 3rd stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You have just arrived at the final waiting area. You can take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you are ready, proceed to the teleporter at the other end of this area to enter the final stage. Nuts. This is seriously high up. Yeah, good thing they added those laser railings. Yeah, it's gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. The best type of laser there is. Just players being goofy. What's up? Come on, there's no need to be afraid. You know I can't deal with heights. It's all just a game, there's no danger, you know? I know, it just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? Alright. Dang, I can barely see a thing! You should totally choose a short avatar, they said. Never go short! Always be tall mommy and beefcakes tall guy. Always. Be tall and look down on them. It'll be so cute, they said. Just great. Yeah. You're in the same boat, huh? Guess you could say that. Hi. Oh, hey, what's up? What's the matter? First like green and now silence? You're a strange one. Sorry, they came across the wrong way. You must be here for the reveal. It's gorgeous, right? Crossworlds expands over the whole land you see over there. But people call it the croissant because the island is shaped like one. It's not my first time up here. I usually redo the introduction phase with each character. I just enjoy the view from here. Yeah, I can relate. I can totally relate. It's kind of like with WoW and like some, yeah, I totally relate people who replay MMOs so they can enjoy the tutorial area because it's very calm and chill. And then you go to the main ones, the main lobby area, and it's also cool, but you know, it's that some tutorial areas are mystical. There's a special feeling there. I'm 5'2" in NGS. I'm sorry, Brazy, I forgot what NGS stands for. NGS. I'm trying to remember the MMO. Nabinoji? Oh, Phantasy Star! Phantasy Star Online too. Okay, yeah, New Genesis. New Genesis something. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online too. Yeah, I'm 5'2" in Phantasy Star Online too. I forget what I am in 14. But I think it's on the smaller side of Miqo'te. Yeah, because, yeah, like, if you make a super tall Miqo'te, I think that there's a certain... Miqo'tes have a limit to their size. And even the Talos one is too small compared to the other races. But, like, it cannot be too small because it's gonna be weird. But it can also not be too tall because there's a degree where they want to be cutie. They want to be cute. You know, the thin shot, cute kind of deal. Now the Viera, is it Viera that they call the bunny race? In their case, it's complicated because it's average size, like human size kind of, but there are also people who prefer to make them taller. Because tall bunny girl, awesome. I made a Rogue Garden. I love the Rogue Garden. I love the idea of being a huge Hulk guy poor beefcake hook guy and doing the silly stuff with him. I just want to be small. But you do it for me. You do it for the cute factor, or just for another reason, like aesthetics, or maybe I don't know, just to be. Because some people they prefer to be, like for example, Hina. She's tall, right? But she says that she's super shy because her being tall makes her stand out. So it makes her feel super shy around people. I do like being cute. Oh, okay, so it's for the cute factor. The small is for the cute factor. So it's just like the girl here. But I wish I was smaller in real life. Really? You wish you were smaller? I see. I wish that I was taller. I wish that I am tall, but I wish that I could be taller, like my uncle. Rest in peace. Like I don't know. I'm an old school kind of, you know. I have this old school thing about being. I mean, it's just like Final Fantasy. I wish that I had I was built like Stephen Armstrong. But it doesn't mean that I hate my body. I like how I am. Like I have the build of a. If I hit the gym, I would have the build of a superhero. Dear Seekers, you're about to enter the final stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You will be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final battle, the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you will be granted access to the mainland. Understood. This guy is sus. Ow. Father, didn't see you there. Guys, it's her. It's her. One of my favorite characters in the game. The favorite character in the game. The kind that you have dreams about eventually meeting a person like her in real life. I love her. I'm 153 centimeters in real life, and that's way taller than the average woman anywhere. I'm 181 centimeters. So I'm like 20 something centimeters, sorry, 30 centimeters further. And I have a friend who's 10 centimeters taller than me. And I have another friend who's 20 centimeters taller than me. Wait, gave the wrong number. Who gave the wrong number? Oh, you probably converted to centimeters, probably. Yeah, you're probably converting from freedom units to centimeters, yeah. It's 5'2", so, okay, so if you say 175 centimeters, okay, that's more realistic, I guess. 153 probably would be a Darth, like the way they wanted. That should make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, 175. Yeah. You're closer than me then. Then you're a bit closer than you're like reaching like at the same height as me. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean, like the size and everything. Yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can see your point. But I don't know, I feel like it's a personal thing. I feel like a woman, she can be small, right? But I feel like if she's too small, she's gonna be a Darth. You know the kind of woman that is like VTuber size? That kind of deal, Dr. Telt size. Like, that, I don't know, I feel like there is a limit to how far she can be small, in my opinion. You gotta be careful over here. You don't wanna make her a big pocket size to the point where you gotta carry her over the place. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna not like her any more than a taller woman. I'm just saying that I feel like it's better if she's a bit taller. Converting from 5'9" multiplied 5'12", forgot to add 9. Yeah. Wait, is that how you do it? Sorry, but is that how you do it? 5'12". Converted from 5'9", multiplied... I didn't know about that. Fascinating. Pardon, didn't see you there. Hi. But... do I have to make the Sarway accent? Do I have to imitate Sarway here? Do I have to make the Sarway accent? I can't. I can't make the Sarway accent. What about the Dr. Telt accent? I think I can't do the Dr. Telt accent, but I think that if I try to reach Sarway heights, it's gonna be catastrophic. Start by converting the feet to inches by multiplying by 12. Ah. And then you can convert the total number of inches to centimeters. Oh, so like, let's say 5'9", then that means that you have to 5'9", we have to multiply. Okay, so let me think. So 5'9", so that means I have to multiply by 12. Okay, let me calculate this in my head to see if it matches. Okay. 5, 12, 10. Then 1 up, and then 5, and then 6. Wait, but something's off. That's gonna be like 60. Five nav equal 5 multiplied by 12, which is gonna be 60. And then you add it to 9, and then it becomes 60. Oh, I didn't knew about that. The more you know. The more you know. Ah. I've acquired Eldritch. Yeah, our system is dumb, but yeah, no, but it's fascinating. It's fascinating. Like, I don't remember how the foot thing started, but it's still fascinating that we can calculate and you know, convert stuff. Let me see, 5'9", so okay, so 5'12", okay, so it's 69. So 69 inches. Okay. Wait, 69 inches? Wait. So 5'9", so it's converting feet to inches. So now I have 69 inches. Okay, so what do I do with these 69 inches? Okay, so the 69, thank you Cerebot for taking a bot. Take care of a bot. So 69 inches. Damn Cerebot fast. Yeah, it's a turret. It's a machine gun. Damn, Cerebot fast. Yeah, he's very fast. Pardon, didn't see you there. Hi. Bonjour. You are new here too? Nods. But I have not noticed you up here before. 69 multiplied by 2.54 equal. Ah, so you gotta multiply. So inches. So to centimeters, you gotta multiply to 2.54. Okay. Fascinating. 2.54. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now we sing. Okay, now I understand how to calculate stuff. I just gotta remember those numbers. Okay, thank you, Blazer, for bestowing upon me Eldritch knowledge. But I get it now. I don't know. I don't remember learning how to convert feet measures to centimeters back in school. Maybe I forgot, but I don't remember. Probably because it was not necessary when you're talking about learning measures in your country. Like, why would you learn the measures from another country? Maybe I forgot. Maybe it's been a long time and I totally forgot about it. But I'm saying right now that I don't remember. Maybe it's just my memory. But it's good to remember to know about those things. You are new here too? Nods. But I have not noticed you up here before. Oh, does this mean you caught up after me? We learned both, but that's because we dump and hang out to this system. Yeah, I heard about that as well. Like that it's an antiquated system. I'm not here throwing insults or anything. I'm literally just saying what people said. That it's an antiquated system. Everyone in the world is using centimeters, but the US still uses inches. And they never bother to change or to make a program to change the measures. Probably because if they did it, it's gonna break the whole system at this point. But yeah, it's what I heard, that everyone around the world is using centimeters, but the US is not. So everyone is making a system to convert to the US, and the US is just this boomer who's like, no, it can still walk. It's still walking. It's just arbitrary numbers. I see. I haven't noticed you up here before. Oh, does it mean you caught up after me? 1 kilometers equal 1,000 meters. 1 mile. 1 mile equal 5280 feet. 5280 feet. This is easier to memorize if this is my daily life. Like if I'm calculating stuff constantly, I'm gonna remember all of those things 100%. Does this mean you caught up after me? Nuts. Oh, you must be very quick with the tutorials. But I got the hang of it now too. I'm trying to make the French accent. I'm sorry. Also, I love her face. That is the face of someone who's about to make mischief. I love it. The odds are 3 feet, really close to a meter, but they're rarely used. I see. Yards. I got the hang of it now too. You not beat me on the last tutorial stage. No. Let's meet at the end. I'll be waiting. Au revoir. Very competitive, this one. Huh. Oh, he's spying on me. I know this guy is spying on me. I can feel it. Look. He's looking at me. He's absolutely looking at me. I know it. He knows. Why is he locking in on me? He's spying on me, guys. He knows. He's watching me. Something's off about this guy. Final stage of Nice Bridge. Okay. Please tap on the red teleport panel to enter the final stage. Nods. Something's wrong with that guy. He's spying on me, guys. Look, he's still looking at me. I knew something was wrong with him. He looks like ocean's far as I can see. Huh, now that we're on this distant moon, makes me wonder what kind of sea life you'll find down there. Hell yeah, you think we can jump down into the water with our avatars and explore? More like explode. I heard avatars are not all that water resistant. What is the avatar? They can bend the elements. The Rumbles dungeon tree. There he is! I knew it! I knew it, he's locking in. He's suspecting something. Initializing avatar. Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. Welcome, welcome. Are you looking for that red-haired pentapiece from before? Not. Well, I am afraid you will not find her here. You see, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. Huh? You will find plenty of puzzles ahead. You really would not want other players to interfere around here. So it is all about who will be fastest by themselves, right? Huh. Okay. By the way, guys, I'm gonna throw something here. When I play the game, one of the reasons why I decided to stop is because I learned that. So there is this achievement that requires you to beat as a certain character in a race in the dungeon. Basically, you gotta finish the dungeon in a set amount of time before she does. And I only learned about that afterwards, and that pissed me off a lot. It pissed me so much that I made a research on forums and threads, and I realized that in the files of the game, there is actually a code there that calculates the amount of time that the game is gonna calculate for, like, you finishing the dungeon before her. And after I learned about this, the inner trickster, the inner goblin within me, decided that there is no way that she's gonna win this time. So what I did is I learned how the mechanic of the calculation, you know, per dungeon works and what each code matched to. I made a backup of the file after I made the modifications, and I extended the time to what would be, I don't know, 30 minutes or something, 20 minutes, I have no idea, to hours. Many hours. So basically what is happening is, because of what I did, she's gonna be moving at a snail's pace while I'm gonna be moving at flash speed. This game, achievements are whatever, this game also has a really cool NG+. I will do the NG+, just out of curiosity. Achievements are whatever. I know, Blazy, but you know how I am. I love achievements. You know how I am. I love achievements. There's a special relation. Unless the game sucks, or that's like this multiplayer online thing, I will not do it. But like in this case, I felt that I wanna do it. But you know, the time limit thing is what pissed me off. So I was like, nah, I don't think I gotta do this today. Alright, Leo, I'll be gone for a couple of minutes. I'll contact Jet and Carla and try to investigate that blue individual. I'm sure you will be fine by yourself. See you later. Hi. I really have to work on your vocabulary. Nods. Okay, I get it. NG+. I wonder, does something change in the NG+? Like, for example, like, I know that it's a classic, oh, you're gonna keep your levels, maybe items, I don't know, skill points and stuff, but like, does it change something else? Like, unlock new things, like secrets? Because some New Game Pluses, they do that. You got a lot of options. Okay, can you say a way that doesn't... Okay, can you say things without spoiling? Like, is it like for example, Blasphemous, where you beat the game and then if you do NG+, it has those nerf caps challenges? Or is it like you unlock secret bosses, or because Blasphemous also has that, but like doesn't unlock stuff is all I wanna know. Yeah, there you go. You got a lot of options. Because I'm curious now. Using the trophy points earned from in-game achievements, the player can restart the game with special gameplay modifications. Oh. I don't think there's any new story or anything. Okay, no, so no new story. Probably no secrets or whatever. Okay, interesting. So it's a bit like Uncharted, I guess. You know, like you get certain achievements and you unlock like big head mode or unlimited ammo, golden weapons, stuff like that, probably. Filters. Like, obviously, I don't think it's gonna be just like Uncharted, but you see what I mean. Ah. No? I see, I gotta use my brain. Naruhodo, I gotta use brains. There you go. Is that the boss? Sort of. Okay, I understand why. Yeah, the square was the best thing that they did for their melee. Adding square as an optional was the best thing. My finger would be so tired if I kept doing the other stuff. What is this? It's been a long time, so I forgot a lot about the game. Quick menu activated. Ah. Press and hold L2 to open the quick menu. Consume items. Open the map. Inspect the environment. What is this? Sandwich. Green leaf tea. Can I? No, I cannot yet. Okay, so it's just so I can check it. This is the map. Cool. Whoa, they are not kidding. This is the croissant. Interesting. A chest. Some yummy sandwiches right inside. Chest 2 green tea bliss right inside. I like how they show to the past afterwards. And this is how you check the consumables. It's a bit weird how you check your stuff here. Slightly weird, but okay. Like, because I'm used to using the D-pad. But I'm sure that the D-pad is probably gonna be for something else. And there it is. Unlock the jaws. 2 doors, just like a dungeon. Yeah. I see. I'm a brainiac. There's some new dialogue with certain energy plus options though. You can make things about as easy or difficult as you want. Ah. Okay, I'm getting curious now. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll definitely do it. Ugh. No. Reddit Media. What the hell is this? Drop rate, prepare to high, dash master, die buffet, halfway get on my level, no mercy. Okay, I'm starting to see what you mean. Sergey hacks? Which time? Oh my god, they actually put references to other... They actually put some more references here. Which time is from Bayonetta? Devil Trigger is from Devil May Cry. Sergey hacks, I have no idea. No Mercy, probably for Dante Must Die. Hostile Habit, get on my level. Classic Heroes, Love. Consumables, Disable XP. Disable XP? Okay, so this is similar. Prepare to High is Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, the Prepare to Die edition. Which, yeah, you know, because she says high, and but, you know, Dark Souls and stuff. No. There you go. But I like the references, they're cool. But yeah, it feels... Why did I do this? But yeah, it feels like a... It kind of feels like a bit of Uncharted, but also closer to Blasphemous. You know, with the things that you can make things difficult. I see you. Okay, now I gotta go down here. I see. I'm a genius. Sort of. Technically, I can also investigate them. Let me see. Nah, you cannot. Whoops. Ah, but then it stops then. Okay. Whoops. Yay! Yeah, fuck you! Problema solvemos. Yeah. Next level. I'm back. Hi. Greetings from Jet. Greetings from Jet and Kala. Everything's back to normal on the MC Solar. There are no traces left of that blue individual. Ah. I also tried to find some information about him, but there is nothing. Oh. You can be pretty certain that he's not connected to the official game. I just cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crossroads and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Your memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all of this. Aww. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is simply to play Crossroads. Nuts. And I see we've made a lot of progress already. So, onwards. Previous level. Oh, I probably can't access my menu now. Character menu activated. Yep. Press select to open the character menu. Check your inventory, select favorite items. Equip items, prepare yourself for battle. What can I say? I'm a curious fellow. Equip rookie hat. Equip the. Press select to open the menu, select equip to equip the new items. Okay. Okay, question. I guess this one is for the girls, but okay. Would you cosplay as Leah if you went to an Offkai event? And how? Okay, I guess you will not see many of them in anime cons or Offkais. Because it's been a long time now since the game released. But like, what are the odds that people would cosplay as her? Would you cosplay as her, as Leah? Because I feel like she kind of easy to make a cosplay of her. Kind of. I'm not saying it's that easy, but you know. A simple lust for travels, a tad bitter but incredibly heartwarming, would nonetheless. Rookie Blade, start equipping, let the adventure begin. Kunoichi. Oh yeah, I forgot about the skin that I got before. Run like a ninja, now you can look like one too. Yay! She looks so good now. So many references, but yeah, now you can also change the skin. That'll be an awesome cosplay. It would. 100%. I bet that some people would recognize the cosplay. Like, oh look, it's Leah from Crosswords. It's also hot, but it's elegant. But more, it's hot, but it's more inclined to be elegant, in my opinion. Attack, resistance, increase the damage. They even give the details here. Maximum number of health points. Okay, so focus is criticals. Equipment. Rookie hat. Rookie blade. Rookie blade. Rookie belt. Rookie boots. I want to get the Leah plush, but I missed the order window by a couple of hours. Oh no! There was a plushie? I didn't know about the plushie. I bet that the plushie was amazing. Let me check the plushie. Alright, enemies start to give XP at this point. They sure do. Now, better give me that fat XP, man. That power stance is amazing. I love it. You already reached level 3? That is strange. I thought we were supposed to reach level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. No, I think you're forgetting something. Something crucial here. Okay, let me see the plushie, because now I'm curious about it. Let me see the plushie. Window capture. Oh. It is cute. It is cute. This is the scar here. There's a ponytail. Landfall Agro Crab, Ultra Q. Ultra Q, they have the Ultra Q one as well. Anyway. Look at the Ultra Q. Gabriel Ultra Q. Is that the machine? I think it's a machine. I could be wrong. I was going to order it. I was going to order it. It was the last day, but I missed it by a couple of hours, and I hate everything about myself. No, it's fine. It's fine. Think about the Hinabobina plushie. Many people didn't got the Hinabobina plushie. There you go. Celeste loves this game too and also wanted to delete Delia plush. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it makes sense because she, you know, you both intershare some tastes. I see. There you go. Incoming. Huh? Thanks for the spoiler. Hey, it's Mr. Turret. Start range ball. Okay, that is actually interesting. Ah, fascinating. It's like, no, I'm giving cover. Give her cover. That shouldn't. Ah. Ow. I got it. Damn it. There you go. Gotcha. Revenge! Finally got the turret. I love the power stance that she does when she levels up. It's so badass. Level 4. She's like, yeah, aura farming. You know? Nice work, you did great. Hey. Complete. Onwards. Ready for one big upgrade? Huh? Stop spoiling, Sergey. What is this? Circuit activated. Activate circuits using circuit points CP, earned with each level up. Certain skills unlock combat arts that can be used in battle. You can switch between branching skills at any time without spending CP. You now got special points SP used for combat arts. Yes, sir. Understood. Leah, please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. Huh? I finally managed to add another word to your vocabulary. Oh. Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects from me. It's just the upgrade. Here goes. New word embedded. Leah. Leah? I think you need this one. I think you will need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Leah. Hi. 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 Leah. Hi. Leah. Hi. Do not look at me like that. I know, it takes a long time to add these words. It is a very involved process, actually. I need to manually extend your thought control model. Essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand. Yes, it is very technical. The technology to control avatars is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. Anyway, the second word is done. I'll work on the next one right away. Leah! Initializing avatar. Ha! Told you I would be... Ha! Told you I would be... first. Hi. Wait, I have to talk in the French accent, I forgot. Told you be first. I don't know how to... I'm sorry, I don't know how to use the French accent, sorry. Hi. Phew. Oui. But wasn't that fun? I was very surprised by the boss at the end. Nods. Pardon. Didn't even introduce myself. Je m'appelle Emily. Emily. It's Emily. Emily. Nickname Emilinator. I think I'm gonna enjoy doing the accent. Oh, I know. It's genius, right? So, what's your name? Leah. Leah, nice to meet you. So, are you ready to take the sky rails? I love how they kept the French song as well. I wish they could already explore the city itself, but no. Huh? Didn't you know? Skyway would take you straight to Cross Central. From there, you'll be transported to the mainland. You will only be able to enter Robust Square much later. It sucks. I know. You over there! Yes, you! The blue-haired Spheromancer! Hi? Before you just appeared out of nowhere. Suspicious. What do I see now? You are at level 4! And this is unheard of! I'm forced to assume you, young lady, have been shitting! I can't believe that they pulled. Actually, that's a good question. What reference they going here? Is this a Kamen Rider reference or a Phoenix Wright reference? Because I feel like that both of them will be valid here. But on the other hand, he has a spiky hair just like Phoenix Wright. And he has a visor just like Godot. So maybe it's a Phoenix Wright reference? I think it's a Phoenix Wright reference. But the soundtrack looks like it's from Kamen Rider. What? Monsieur, Going straight for the acquisitions? How can you be so sure about it? Just because you are stuck at level 3, it doesn't mean impossible! No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain to you the faults of such actions. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Hi. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what is going on here? What is going on here? John, I have exposed this cheater here. And now you're lecturing her? Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. How about no? What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on! I apologize for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a moderator. It's not. Ah, good old Redditor, huh? You always find them everywhere. No problem. Young lady, I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions. Mon Dieu, what was the deal with him? Oof. Hope you don't meet players like these around here too often. Anyway, let's go on. I want to find a rich rookie Harpo. You can come with me if you want to. Nuts. Très bien. Let's go. Whoa, my heart just stopped there for a second. That was close. It's all because you collected those extra XP from that crab boss. I should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. I'm really gonna enjoy doing the French accent, but I feel like I'm also gonna become incredibly tired from doing the accent. Congratulations on passing Newcomer's Bridge. From here you can take the Sky Race to reach Cross Central. Yo, what's up? Hi. Yeah, hi. Well, in case you were wondering why I'm sitting here, my friend just went away from keyboard. Apparently he felt sick after the last stage. Now I have to wait here for him to come back. Damn it, I want to go so badly. Oh, don't look so sorry. We're talking first world problems here. I can relate. I can relate. Then again, that was a long time ago. The third boss at the end was pretty cool, huh? Most def. That mouse streaming attack was intense, dude. I also like how it was mostly about ranged combat. What you talking about, dude? I just went in and punched it hard. What? How did you do that? It moved to the center of that hole in the second phase, didn't it? Well, I just jumped on its platform and did me punching. Also, some dodging. That sounds like a risky tactic. Well, I ain't choosing a Pentafist for no reason. Gotta punch stuff. That's my skill, dude. Fair enough. I mean, if the game allows you to do this, you cannot argue about it, you know? Dear Seekers, you are now permitted to enter the mainland of Shadowne. You can take the Skyways from here to reach Cos Central, or Central Teleportation Hub. Note that as new Seekers, you are not yet permitted to enter the city of Rumble Square. Such permissions will be granted once you've made sufficient progress along the Track of the Ancients. Okay, speed up. There you go. Hi? You look puzzled. Do you want to know about the Track of the Ancients? Yes. Track of the Ancients is an ancient assessment system based on a highly advanced technology. As Seekers, it is your task to walk the track and discover all the secrets it holds. Once you reach Rookie Harbor, you can attend an introductory briefing to learn more about it. No. Well then. Okay. No floor. No floor. There's no floor. Oh dear. You just fight through the air. It's all transparent. I can't do it. Oh man. Please stay strong. Just this one last time. I'm sure these things will be better once we reach the mainland. Sky Rest Demons will bring you to Cross Center. You can take any one of them. They will go to the same place. Nuts. Let's see. There she is. You can go ahead. Just take any of those Sky Rail terminals. Nuts. Anyone, she says. Outbreak. Outbreak incoming. We'll be right back. And... yeah, stretch your legs. I'm back. I am so sorry I am so sorry for being delayed. I'm so sorry for the delay. Basically, okay, short story is my dad and I were having a conversation because there's gonna be a change in the legislation about basically there's gonna be a change in legislation because the government wants to acquire more taxes, and because of that we have to learn and do a research on how to do a certain contract about it, and it's gonna kick in next year, so we're kind of like trying to figure out how we can do this. That's the short story, the short explanation for it. But he was like explaining, we were debating about it, and just kept going and going. But yeah, I'm really sorry for the delay. I'm not gonna keep, what the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna keep playing much because already most of the stream time I was playing Crosscode. I just wanna reach the rest of the Crossword stuff. The Shadun, I think is what they call Land of Shadun. Whoa, this city looks huge and so clean and shiny. Yeah, and they won't let you in until much later. That's just evil. I know, right? Too much later. Wait, what? What did they? Okay, it's a city. Yeah, I remember that there were certain sections of the city that you cannot go in until you like finish certain stuff. Okay, I can go in now. Land of Shadun. What a name! Shadun. Oh, there she is. That was fun! Can't wait to reach the mainland! The mainland. I would say that the biggest challenge in trying to do the French accent is trying to act like a French person who still has the accent, learning how to do the French accent. Voila! Le Cours Central! You can quickly reach all of Crosswords from here. Ah, so there should only be one destination for us newbies. Rookie Harbor. The Crescent. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is the central transportation hub of this world. From here you will be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You will visit several locations as you travel along the track of the ancients. Because you want to know about that. I think I already talked about it. It's the same guy. Those poor advisors NPCs just explain the same thing over and over again. You know that those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you will notice eventually. Their interactions with players are somewhat limited. Man, we've come pretty far with AI research, haven't we? Sure, yet we still have trouble passing the Turing test. Guys, I think that aged quite well. Hi? Hey there, can we help you? Oh, are you wondering about the Turing test? Nuts. Oh, you are a curious one, I like that. The Turing test is quite simple. You have two people writing each other via text. The twist, one of them is actually a machine. If the actual person can tell from the conversation that the other person is a machine, you fail the Turing test. It's difficult because it's not just about simulating natural language. The machine needs to have a memory, general knowledge, and many other things to properly respond like a human being would. Those poor advisors NP. Okay, it's just. Okay. Let's assume this is a foreshadowing. What if Lee is an artificial intelligence? And the code that the guy was making was actually. I'm assuming everything. I have no idea. Zero idea. But it is possible. I have two theories. One, she is that girl that the sister from that guy that died. Or she's an artificial intelligence. Or maybe both. But I think that she's either one or the other. Ah, it's you from Newcomer's Bridge again. Hi. Look, we're getting closer to the mainland. If you look closer, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. Ah. It's a bit hard to give an idea of the size of the land because everyone is teleporting. You know? But yeah, this artificial intelligence talk, wow. This actually aged quite well when you consider things. The only problem is that the artificial intelligence that we have now is not advanced. There are some that are quite advanced, but they are not advanced. Mostly because the tech bros are investing in the wrong areas. Because they're stupid. There is a degree of knowing where the technological advancement is and knowing where you precisely should invest. Everyone knows where the gold is, but are you an expert in knowing which vein has the most gold? Obviously not. But that is not gonna stop people from knowing that there is gold there and investing all of their resources on the gold there. And then you have the, I don't know, Mr. McDonald or whatever, with a pickaxe and a few years in geology, who knows exactly where the minerals are. And he's gonna nail it every time. Case in point, there's the good AI, there's the bad AI. So people are gonna say, oh, every AI is bad. No, but I'm being very, very direct here. AI is a tool. It's helpful. It's evolving. It's there. I cannot deny that it's a technology, like many others, through humanity's time on Earth. But we're having a problem with investment. People are investing in the wrong course. They know where the gold is. Like I said, they know where the gold is. They don't know where the veins are. So they keep hammering rocks, breaking pickaxes, and losing money. And the only people who are actually making money are the guys who are selling the pickaxes. In this case, the rand guys. If there is any, because apparently even those companies are going broke. Or changing avenues. Darkness Blade. Yagu! Trolling. Advisor. Vergerma. Juno Dwayme. Nuggets. Emilinator. Emilinator. Stolen Ape. Elder Joe. Sans. I'm gonna love checking those names now. I have to check every name. Let me give a check. I wanna check the rest. Let me see. Advisor, Stefan, Leo, Tika, Ellie, Darkness Blade, S-Hulk, Siren, Vexen. That's the advisor again. What about you? FB credits, please. Anna. Doctor. I'm loving those names. They really got the spirit of the MMOs. Ah, fuck this. Oh no. Guys, we have a buffer storm now. We're having a buffer storm. We have another buffer storm. There is a bad one. There is a very bad one. There is a super bad one. Buffer storm in place. Hold on. Oh my god. Jesus. Dude, this is terrible. Again, I don't know if it's Twitch. I really don't know if it's Twitch or if it's actually on my end or something. My internet is fine. I'm gonna blame Twitch. Always blame Twitch. Let me see how anyone happy bet said. Okay, I'm gonna check this later. Come on, come on. Stabilize just a little bit. What the hell is going on? Okay, okay, it's stabilizing. Okay, I think... Okay, stabilize. It's stabilized. It's stabilized. It's stabilized. You stabilize. Okay, what I think I'm gonna... I just want to check the names, and then I'm gonna reach the beginning area of the other region, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up and raid someone, because I don't want to risk another buffer storm. Doctor, backspace. Advisor, what about you? Ladies. Cannot risk another E-roll. Kirkwood. Stefan. Siren Vexen. God damn it, what the hell is that? What are those buffer storms going? I already checked those, I think. Only April Dojo. Sense. Okay. Boss Central. Those things are probably gonna unlock later. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, that area is open. Alice, this way. Access denied. I wanna check those names. I wanna check the funny names. I cannot check the names. I think it's because there's a lot of them. Balcony. Wookiee Harbor. Harbor teleporter. Oh my god, there's so many teleporters. I hope that... How to use landmarks for fast travel. Show tutorial. You can teleport to landmarks by selecting them within the map menu. You can also switch to the world map view. Here you can move to other areas you visited before. Understood. Fantastic! Right at the sea, just like they said. Oh, city should be right ahead. Go, go! I love her. I love her. What can I say? The French did it again. They stole something. My heart. Captain Turbine. Yeah, the sea sounds restless. A stop is afoot. Huh? Oh wait, I remember this one. There is a way for you to reach the other side by like... Yeah, I remember. There is a way, wait. Let me talk to her. Yeah, just like a video game, you can abuse the system. Hi. Oh, hey. Did you actually come all the way here to talk to me? Not. That's nice. But I'd actually prefer to be alone right now. That's why I'm here. Ah. Sorry. Wonderpink. Wonderpink! Hey, whoa. Where's this guy? Event Skater Boy. Hey, girl, check this out! Sweet moves, huh? Nuts. I'm sure you can rock them railings too. Wanna try some moves? Try to reach 10 boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box here and start grinding those rails. What do you say? Ready to start? A man Rookie Harbor challenged you to beat his challenge. Go ride those railings and show him what you got. Chili Dog, show me what you got. Learn how to view and track your quests. You can see all your quests within the quest menu. Focus a quest to see details on the left. You can see more details by selecting a quest. Press square to mark a quest as favored. You can mark any number of quests. You can cycle through tasks or market quests outside the menu by pressing... Repeat? No. Thank you. Come on, show me your skills. Try to reach 10 boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box here and start grinding those rails. Also, why does this model does not match the rest? Hey there, Seeker. You can make yourself comfortable but you better also order something. Hi. What was that? Did they honestly design it that way? I love it. Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watching the harbor protect our sieges, so please excuse me. I don't remember you. Pringle the One. Hey, blue-haired girl. Hi. Crosswords is full of bizarre and cool things. Huh? Hope you enjoy your stay and never give up. There's a way to get there, but I wanna see a millionaire. I wanna see the babe. I wanna see the French babe. I have. Come on. Where is she? There she is. Hey, over here. Look at all these old style buildings. It's like you are in some kind of medieval fantasy world, no? So, right now I'm waiting here to meet a friend. But I haven't seen him so far. There are just so many people here. Hello! Look at their faces. Oh my god. It's German! It's a German guy, run! Ah! Sacre bleu! Was that really necessary? Yes, finally necessary. Has you brought a friend? Wait, that's Leah! I met her during the tutorial. Hi. This dark lord Minnie here is Lucas. Also known as Schneider. Nice to meet you, Leah. Nuts. So I finally reached the croissant. In France so far. Oui, énorme. Oui, énormément. Énormément, right? Énormément. Wait, croissant? The mainland. You get the deal, let's just see the map. Anyway, this is Rookie Harbor. No for the incoming shipments of hookies like you. It's also a fairly big place, which tends to be confusing for said rookies. So I thought I'd give you a small tour. Well, bien! Lead the way! Oh, that water makes you want to jump right into it. I'm sure I do that with your amount of armor. Also, you just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. Welcome to Rookie Harbor. Lefto, Airs, Purin, Columbal, Bokirma. Hey, that's the guy from before. There was a guy with that name. First, the E4 building. You really want to dig into all the details of Crosswords? This is your place. Combat arts, kills, skills, all the stats from A to Z. You name it. Oh, that's the Net Hub, right? Ah, People call it that. Frankly, it's a good thing to know about all the stuff. But it's not mandatory. It's just a place to go back to whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Abilitator? Nice one. I know, what's Schneider supposed to mean? I'm a tree-blader. I cut things. What? Not worth explaining. Aww. Hey, you guys left me here. You guys have to talk to me. I'm mute. No, I swear, there was an entrance here. Randy. Info advisor. Avon Chat. Kohor Statkovsky. He looks like a Duke Nukem. If you told me he was Duke Nukem's cousin, I would believe you. Oh look, it's Miss Lee. Chun-Li. Worldwide Weeb. Skeptical Shield. Just look at her go. I tell you, Miss Lee is best girl. Dude, I heard you the first 100 times and she don't get it. She's just some one-note tutorial NPC. Well, actually she gets fleshed out nicely in the tie-in graphic novels that center around her adventures. She got... what? What else is there? Mr. Gnomesworth Middle Management Miracles? Hey, her growth as a fighter in the final confrontation with her corrupted father had me on the edge of my seat. And now she fights a sandbag all day. What a perfect character arc. Shush! I go in this piece. Okay, look, I can... If I... Yeah, haha, funny, but could you not have... make her face look similar to Chun-Li? Just saying. Maybe they were afraid of, I don't know, some IP stuff. Miss Lee, hi. Be greatest seeker, I am Miss Lee, grandniece of the great Master Sensei. That is such a weird thing. Master Sensei. So that means... hold on. So that means that she grandniece of the great Master. That's what she's saying right now. The art of combat was flowing through our lineage long before seekers were even a mere thought. And that wisdom can be yours if you are willing to learn. Secrets of close combat. Lance causing economic pressure. Yes, the art of close combat is indeed fast and powerful. Even groups of enemies can be kept at bay by skilled fighters. Use Fair Muscle execute a series of 3 swings followed by a powerful spin attack of great range. Though the last attack is rather slow, creating openings for counterattacks. Thus a wise fighter considers dashing out of a combat to continue attack without delay. This legendary technique called Dash Cancel can be used to cancel almost everything. More questions? No thanks. Fine, come back when you desire guidance again. I can check you later, my dear. Hi. Bro, straight up and get in shape. Your body's your temple, man. Huh? No buts or ifs or maybes. Your body is what keeps you alive, so you must work for it, bro. And you must know how your body works, man. I can't explain. Just hit me up. No thanks. Take care, bro. Hi. Good day, mate. I'm the tech professional, especially for circuits and other hardware. Ah, seekers like you are utilizing advanced biolinked hardware to draw powers from the track. If you want to know more about the applications, just shoot your questions. Okay, so it's basically the... Ah, so modifiers can be tricky. Which one confuses you? No one. I mean, I can check some of those stuffs, but not now. Alrighty, come again whenever you're confused about skills and the like. Hi, allow me. Yes, what is it? Who dares interrupt my science? Huh? Oh, it is a seeker. Oh well, it might be worthy of my knowledge. You must know I am the greatest expert of elemental science of Southern Rookie Rabo. So give me all your banal questions and let me enlighten you. No thanks. I hope my lecture was of help. Greetings, Seeker. If you desire more in-depth knowledge about your abilities, talk to our experts here. Also, you can reset your skills using a secret override, using the secret and reset terminal downstairs. Thank you. Circuit override. Spy set. Precious metal. I'm gonna learn this later. Combat practice terminal. Single enemy practice, multi enemy practice. Present a circuit, 1 token. Okay, so we have a terminal here. Oh, we went downstairs, not upstairs. Interesting. Popinski, Clouden, Arrow, Mary Curry, Kirkwood, Frisk, Hexacardia Demon. Trader, Advisor. Yeah, and went down. What about further down? A new seeker in my dojo. Now ready you are. Come back when master both heat and cold you have. Yes, yes. Huh? Okay, so he's bound. He's gonna teach me elemental stuff. Forgot, I gotta go up the stairs. Helpful, helpful. Again, I will read those things with more carefully, but I don't want to bother reading through all that. It's not it's information. It's not that important. Hi. Hi there. You seem kinda lost. If you're waiting for somebody, this is the right spot. Pretty much everyone here is waiting for new players arriving from Cross Central. It's a popular meetup spot. You seem to be a new player too, so you know what I mean, right? Nods. You're quite once. Dora, the adventurer. Undefined. Haha. And now... Not as Smurf. 3 credits, please. No, I want to talk to you guys. Your friends should not here. What's the holdup? I don't know. He said he'd arrive around this time. Maybe he's stalking Rumble Square, watching the city from afar. You know how it is. Yeah, I can't wait to finally enter that place too. Hi. Oh hey. Huh? Something the matter? Huh? Oh well, ever noticed how that tree has fruit? I heard those are not instant matter but actual fruit. Now I really wonder how they taste. Oh well, it's not like you can eat real life fruit as an avatar. Nuts. Okay, there's nothing here. I cannot enter this place either. Marketplace, beginner plaza. They are late. Come on, relax, there's show time. They're already scheduled in 10 minutes. Nothing's planned, it's going to be a mess. Don't be so serious about it, it's supposed to be fun, remember? Okay, we finally... Alright, next stop, the town center. Oh, is there a market over there? Yup. You find most of the traders around here. Well, they're all over the place to be frank. The traders offer pretty good equipment. Catch, you first need to collect all the required trade items in the wild. It takes time, but it's worth it. Further up is another important building. This way. Yeah, and we can fast travel here. Okay, fine, let's see what they have to say. But I wanna check the people here. Bento-chan lovers. Lover 96. I bet you wanted to put 69, but you could not. Cheese. Joe. Ah man, I want to explore so much. But I don't want to be overloaded. See the building up there? That's the Secret Hub or Quest Hub. Surprise! Surprise, you'll find a lot of quests there. Just like in many other places in town and elsewhere. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Leah, are you still with us? Nods. Oui, she's a quiet one. But she was really fast at the tutorial. Almost beat me to it. Well, like they say, waters run deep, right? Oui, what about the main quest? I think I'm gonna stop doing the German thing because otherwise it's gonna bust my voice. Her voice is better to do. They keep talking about the truck of the ancients. Alright, I almost forgot about that. You have to enter the quest hub anyway. There is a mandatory introduction for all new players. They'll explain all about it there. I suggest you going right away and just get it over with. I'll just wait here. The cord. Let's go, Leah. Okay, so they gotta go there. Schneider. Are you okay? Oh wait, we're not set up yet, but we're giving it our all to deliver the best foods as soon as we can. Come back later, yeah? It'll be amazing. Just watch. Okay, I believe you. It's Doja! They put Doja here! Ah, amazing. Oh man. Elena's boom and drill. Chibi is Sui! Guys, we found Sui! Sui, you're not so purple anymore, huh? What is the Chibi cat? Is it Sela? Can you say that this is Sela's alt account? Wait, Dandy Man, Stefan, Zach, Shukrat. You have a lot of hair to be called Zach. Oh man, there's so much I want to explore. McCree, Jiffy, Nemo, Poet. Thou villainous dog-hearted pumpkin, canst thou not see how I ponder? Eh? Thou wayward toad-spotted death token, canst thou not see how I ponder? Eh? Thou shoulish fall-born mumbo-news, canst thou not see how I ponder? Thou surly crook-pated footlicker, canst thou not see how I ponder? Thou churlish dread-bolted moldwar, canst thou not see how I ponder? Thou impassionate ill-nurtured clatpole, canst thou not see how I ponder? Thou infectious elf-skinned baggage. Jesus, the guy has... Thou vain folly fallen codpiece. Thou fawning swag-bellied footlicker. Thou dissembling shard-born varlet. Thou cockered beef-witted dewberry. Thou dankish shrilling ripe canker blossom. Thou cockered fly-bitten scut. Thou artless pox-marked mumbo-news. Thou errant half-faced mumbo-news. Thou splitting hasty-witted giglet. Thou artless hell-hated magpie. Thou reeky ill-breeding harpy. Thou logger-headed toad-spotted buttock. Thou vain beetle-headed giglet. Thou villainous hell-headed... Okay, I think he's now cycling through them. McQueen, Shepard, Shadowboxer, Yago. Short girls, nice 96. Can fault a man for their tastes. Okay, this is the field, I guess. Let me guess, I cannot go in the field until... Yep. Yeah. Here I check everything. Sorry lady, but no entry for you. Huh? We're currently investigating a rather unpleasant animal incident here. Yeah, I can see the animal there. Hedgehog. I have a feeling you're not investigating anything, my dude. You're just doing shady stuff there. Okay, at least I saw that this what is on this side. Zen Meister. Replica fountain. Can I go to this side now? side is blocked, but I think... Yeah, this one is okay. The inn. Don Franco, Quint. Did you notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? Always wondered what that is. Oh, that's a bell he recharged. Come again? Yeah, I forgot to join Crossroads a bit later. In the first release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. There was even an extra gouge for that in the HUD. Really? Wow, can you imagine having fun doing that? That's why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. But they keep this asset in as a reminder of the old times. Okay, so this is definitely a reference to Final Fantasy XIV. Definitely a reference, because Final Fantasy XIV was the exact same deal. There was a stamina stuff there. Terrible. Joy. Finn, Kara, Olaxo. It's quite a promotion for a sandwich. You bet. You think it's worth it? I prefer my good old ordinary sandwiches, really. Don Franco, Lucy's. Hello, how can I help you? Okay, that's... Hey, Holly, what do you like? Okay. This is where I buy the consumables. You look fancy. Skeletal. That is sickening, baby. That is sickening, baby. Sickening. Hey there, civilian. Huh? Go, she to second wrestler and tell him that she cannot accept his authority as High Policeman because he is missing an incorrect cocktail. Galov! You won't listen to me. I was already perfectly correct distance on my bottom buttons clearly displays my knowledge of the matter. Hi? What? Hi, she says. That is Shovel, Captain. Is that? How dare she to address me? Thinks she that she is the Kaiser of Universal because she has not only one, but 2 spikes on her head? Oh. Okay, we're just cycling through everything. The most German you ever German. No, maybe it's French. Quest giver. I don't want to do the quest until I get the Emilionator here. Receptionist. I'll check them later. What's up? What are you guys doing? Fits, Rectangle, Ellie, Arian, Shepard, Gizel, Prince Lotus. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that Prince Lotus is from Warframe. Where is that? Good question. I'd like to leave ASAP. I have some errands to run later. He's probably chilling at that chest in the center again, bugging people about how they should claim their prize. Sounds like him for sure. Nothing here. Dude, they look shady. Sky. Oh, it's away from Keyboard. I remember that some of those characters here, they're bound to guilds. There's some guild stuff here. Stolen Ape. I'm seeing familiar names here. I'm gonna start to bond with the NPCs. Man, there are markets literally everywhere in this town. I know, right? The city plaza is filled with market stands. And there is another market in the northern part too. You can find a lot of rare stuff there, I heard. Nobody told me that Crossroads is essentially a part-time shopping spree. Oh, you bet it is. Now I really feel like bashing some hedgehogs. For a change of pace, you know? Yeah, Yeah, after you do the initial part of every MMO, it edges you to a point where like, okay, when I'm gonna kill something, you know? I'm really looking forward to the next content patch. I heard rumors about a black market. Yeah. By the way, does it make sense to call it a patch? I mean, it's not just code, they're doing actual construction over there. It's just a habit from old virtual MMOs, don't overthink it. Yeah, I'm also still waiting for that kitchen patch. What? My sink is broken, landlord's gonna patch that! Stop, it'll make my brain hurt! There's a bunch of people waiting for their patch. Popoy, Eric Jean, that's a cool name, I guess. Oh, remember, that is the quest of that guy. Ad break. Okay, we're gonna have another ad break, and this is gonna be the last one because after that, I'm just for real, I'm gonna wrap up. It's because this game is good. Okay, I like fake MMOs. I'm back. Rayman! Let me see who's I gotta keep an eye out for when I raid someone. Well, I think I already have a raid target for later. Well, okay, let me wrap this up first. I'm gonna wrap this up and then we can finish this. Oh, I'm sorry, the another part is currently under construction. It will open up to the public with the next content update. Ah. Advisor. I think I already checked everything. Which means that I can go and check this person. Whoa, such a crowded place! All new recruits, please go to the upper floor for the introductory briefing. Sui! There's another Sui here. Maybe it's the same guy, who knows? Advisor, Blue Rack, Dark Maul? I bet he's a Tri-Blade. Faction Advisor, Nemo. Training Advisor, Sarah, Bertha, Bogenham, Goingermore, Van Helsing. That's a classic. Clara, Abrahammer, Bubbles, Shadowboxer, Butter Sandwich, Comfy Sapling Wood. I love to check those names. I'm all for it. Wilson the Cactus, Stolen Ape, Marie Curry, Nachos, formerly known as View, Nina. Greetings, Seeker. You should talk about after you have gotten your briefings upstairs. Nuts. Greetings, Seeker. You should talk after. Okay, so they're just an NPC. I think wasn't there like a quest to like scan certain things in the game? I think there was. Come on, I want to go. Hush, I almost got it. We already said that 5 minutes ago. Don't that mess up such interface? She is. Here we go. Mon Dieu! Look at this! Welcome to Operation Truck Walker, recruit. Ah! Face. I am T'Challa. Long live Wakanda! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the joke. But it kind of looks like the guy when you try hard. He looks like the dad from T'Challa. I forgot his name. Like kind of, if you told me he's T'Challa's dad or grandpa, I would believe you. I don't know, there is something about him. I think it's the uniform. The uniform kind of matches the idea. This briefing serves as an introduction to the history of this place and the nature of our cause. We are currently located on the natural satellite Shadun. This place was once inhabited by intelligent life forms that we refer to as the Ancients. While the Ancients ceased to exist a long time ago, they left behind a technological heritage to behold. The Track of the Ancients. Originally, it served as an assessment of social standing within the Ancients' culture. It is a technological marvel, a highly advanced and self-sufficient system that remains intact to this day. It wasn't long after humankind arrived on Shadun that we realized its value. Thus, we initiated Operation Trackwalker. We augmented the track so that humanity might walk it as well. And that is where you come in, you recruit. Together with the other seekers, we will start the journey along the track of the Ancients. Your path will be paved with obstacles, but every step you take will further our cause, discovering the secrets of the Ancients. Your main task will be the collection of 4 elements: heat, cold, shock, and wave. So, her name is Avatar, and she has to master the 4 elements. I mean, she's a seeker, but what I mean is, you know, the Avatar thing, you know. Beginning with the element heat, your first destination will be the village of Bergen. To reach it, you need to pass the western barrier of Rookie Harbor. I will now give you your first shade to grant you passage to the west. It's a leaf. Green leaf up. Give me a second. Is the alarm clock? Now the alarm clock is working. Huh. Green leaf shade obtained. Finally, I will give you the Disc of Insight. This device will record all of the knowledge you encounter on your journey. Disc of Insight obtained. That is all. Good luck and stay vigilant. Wow, no, that was... no, that was funky. Suddenly I was in the middle of space and this old geezer kept talking to me. Same for you? Not. I suppose they wanted to pep up the boring introduction, no? Oui, Truck of the Ancients it is. Let's go back. Lucas is waiting. By the way, Leah, I took the liberty of adding a few more intros to your encyclopedia. For example, all past events and people who have met so far. And a few insights on the technology, of course. What? I just like to organize things. Encyclopedia, statistics, and Monster Fibula unlocked. Ah, okay, I can move now. Metzger, Lourdes, Don Franco, Burgerma, Luca, Mercury, Herhur, Dwayne, Clovis, Blizzard, Stabity, Mordred, Dogmeat, Blurax, Esok, Advisor. Is it in this room you can read more about the history of Shadun and Operation Trackwalker. 4 elements, the ancients. I will read this eventually. Blizzards, Crowfather, Flower, see, Crowfather is a cool name, okay? I think everyone is doing the trans. They're in the trans show. Can I just collect them and then read them then later? Rhombus Christ, the capital of Humankind on Shadun. Seekers started joining a custom course simulating challenges on the Ancients track. However, in order for a Seeker to gain access to the city, they must first collect all 4 elements on the track of the Ancients. Secret of the Ancients. What happens when all 4 elements are collected and brought to the center temple in Shadun is still unknown to us. Even after 10 years of Operation Trackwalker, not a single Seeker has managed to overcome the final challenge. All we can guess is that the Ancients left their vast knowledge base for their descendants to find, as some legends and artifacts we've uncovered seems to indicate. Operation Trackwalker. The goal of Operation Trackwalker is to research the ancient technology instead of destroying it. We began to look for ways to be part of the track itself, to have humans participate. To our surprise, integrating ourselves into the system was easy. We were even able to augment the track to make it possible for humans, or Seekers as we now call them, to choose one of the 5 virtues and collect the 4 elements. Humankind's arrival. Humankind found the planet Shadun 30 years ago. At first we tried to harvest the planet for its precious resources. We built mines, uncovered ruins, and drilled into the ground. While doing so, we also destroyed part of the track of the Ancients. This activated the self-defense programs of the self-sufficient system that keeps the track intact. After this, it became almost impossible to harvest any more resources as the track itself fought back. We became aware of the finesse with which this system was built. Yeah, you really should have messed it up. The 5 virtues. The 5 virtues mirror the foundation of which the Ancients' culture was built. Before a participant can begin the track of the Ancients, they must choose a virtue as part of their class. Triangle, the virtue of strength, usually associated with the element heat. Square, the virtue of endurance, usually associated with the element cold. Pentagon, the virtue of agility, usually associated with the element shock. Hexagon, the virtue of wisdom, usually associated with the element wave. Circle, the virtue of balance. This virtue is not specifically associated with any elements, and instead opts to balance each element. Obtaining each element in turn is the only way, as far as we know, of unlocking the mystery of the Ancients. The 4 elements. Every Seeker must collect the 4 elements, which are scattered all throughout Shadun. Each one of them gives the Seeker control over a specific elemental domain. These elements are heat, cold, shock, and wave. This enumeration also reflects the order in which the elements are usually collected. The Track of the Ancients. The Track of the Ancients is a lengthy tribe of agility, intelligence, and strength, which played a large role in this ancient society. It is a self-sufficient system in which a challenger selects one of 5 virtues to collect 4 distinct elements. Even now, after 10,000 years, this system is still intact and active. Unbelievable. The Ancients were a highly advanced humanoid society which lived on Shadun approximately 10,000 years ago. For no reasons they left this planet. Only a few native tribes remained. The descendants of these tribes are known to us as the Shad. But do they have a more powerful version of them called the Giga Shad? The Giga Shad meme wasn't even a thing by the time that this game came to be. Now that I think about it. The croissant. Bulletin board. I would like to sell ice cream. I'm a humble sinner looking to help our dear. Okay, so this is where I can check the quests. Greetings, Seek. I see that you have completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. Thus, you are now also qualified to use your abilities as a seeker to assist the 4 factions in their duties. The organizations that secure humanity's survival and prosperity through their special fields of expertise. More detailed information can be accessed in the terminal behind you. Notes. For now, you should know that each faction has a subdivision in Rookie Harbor, like in every settlement. To better understand our society and you're placing it, you should get introduced to all of them. For this purpose, I will now ensure an official assignment. Please accept. Each of the 4 factions are located in subdivision in Rookie Harbor, Fall Divers, Rookie Harbor Guard, Coast Trading Coalition, Fruits of Autumn. Introduce yourself to the representatives. Accept. Notes. Good, visit the representative of every faction in Autumn's Rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in their respective headquarters near the market or the western entrance. Though the HQ of the CTC is still inaccessible to new seekers, their ambassador can be found just outside this building. Once you have visited all of them, return to me to get your reward. Ooh, shiny. Visit the representative of every faction in Autumn's Rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in respective headquarters near the market or the western entrance. Though the HQ of this 4 factions of humanity. Okay, it's just one. I just have to read one. Such a cute little cactus. Look, I think it's starting to blossom. That's great. You really have to sit on the table to watch it. Nina and Few. Large parts of humankind are organized into the 4 big factions. Each of them is responsible for different aspects of human civilization, all of them crucial for survival and prosperity. The main headquarters of the factions are located in Rumble Square, but every human settlement harbors one local subdivision for each of them. The Venture Alliance is mainly responsible for doing pioneer work by exploring and claiming new land, hunting and scavenging wildlife and mining natural resources. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fall Divers. The Human Preservation Department is mainly responsible for the protection and discipline of the human settlements on Shadun. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Rookie Harbor Guard. The Association of Human Advancement is mainly responsible for trade, manufacturing, and scientific research. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Coastal Trading Coalition. The Amity of Balance is mainly responsible for farming, gathering, and the research of native life and gaining an understanding of the inner workings of the Track of the Ancients. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fruits of Autumn. While the factions are filled with highly resourceful experts of their field, they often need the support of the Seekers because of their special connection to the Track of the Ancients. Thank you for the info dump. So, let me check if I didn't by mistake put... Okay, I didn't put that by mistake, never mind. Emily! So, how was it, Leah? Enjoy being in space? Not. Well, now you should understand your task, being part of Trackwalker and all. Let's go to the west now. By the way, Leah, it's Spheromancer? That's surprising. Huh? They're pretty unpopular, don't ask me why, they're finely balanced wise. What about Pentafist? They're awesome, right? Yep, and I couldn't imagine you in any other class. Finally, this is the western part of the town. In this shop here you can buy consumable items. Further down you find an armory with basic equipment. When you continue to the west from here, you enter Autumn's Rise. You find a lot of enemies along the way. Be careful not to take on too many hedgehogs at once, or those guys will eat you for breakfast. Anyway, just follow that way to get to Bergen. By the way, don't you want to form a party? That would be great, right, Leah? Nuts. And you, Lucas, will you travel with us too? I unfortunately have to leave you soon. Aww, already? Trust me, it's not that fun to travel around with a high-level friend. Unless you don't care for the challenge. You could watch us take on those hedgehogs. Yep, that totally sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? No, really, I have to head back to the guild. There is just too much stuff going on right now. The crap will be steaming if I'm gone for too long. I see. Monsieur is just too important for us rookies. Oh, please don't be that way. You can set up a direct link if something comes up, alright? Let's meet again once we reach Bergen Village. Come on, Leah, let's do some leveling to involve the Dark Lord's attention. I'm hungry. See you soon, Emily, and you too, Leah. Hi. Huh? Oh, well, ciao, ciao. Alright, party time. So, where is the option? Emily join your party, yay! Voland, just from the party. Alright, let's head to Autumn's Rise. Or maybe look for quests in town? I'll let you decide, Leah. This is so exciting. Learn about the party members, the party menu and party strategy. The status of your party members is displayed below your own. You can change the behavior of your party members via the party strategy menu. The social menu is now unlocked. Here you can see the stats of all your party members. And that's it. Repeat? No. Yay, she's in my party now. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's open. Okay, I will play this in the future. Absolutely. But, like I said, I gotta wrap up because I'm tired and I need to eat. I need to do a few stuff. And I think we finish a game. We finish a Bloodhair game with 100%. Well, sort of. I don't know if you can account reaching max level, but that doesn't matter. We beat the game, 100%. And we started a new game. We started a new game with another blue-haired girl. a fun one at that. Yeah. Who I'm gonna raid? I already raid Jazza before. I'm gonna raid. Okay, it's been a while. We're gonna raid P. We're gonna raid P. P is the chosen one. We're gonna raid P now. Damn it, I'm so tired. Raid message. Raid message. And then a raid message. Let me think. We. There you go. No. I got a better one. Wait. Perfect. I cooked. I'm cooking here. I love to put the fire, so I'm gonna do this. There you go. Much better. Much better. 3 times better. 100% times better. This is gonna be the raid message. You're gonna raid IP. Excuse me as I transfer my Hamon to the funny rat. Funny rat. If I had enough gas, I probably would last a bit further to raid Jazza because it's gonna play Total Chaos, but I don't have the gas. And also on IP a raid. So that is also that. There it is. He's playing a Souls-like. Take my Hamon, Mr. P. Jojo, something. Something Jojo. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. See you guys next time. Stay safe. Merry Christmas, as always. Christmas miracles are happening. And yeah, stay safe. And have a wonderful day. And afternoon and evening and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, stay safe, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.